Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Who do we have in the house already? Good morning, Courtney's, One Mighty Pen, Vixen, Oda's mom, Heidi. Good morning, Sophie. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Chrissy. Good morning, Mustang. Good morning, Bones. Good morning, Spencer. Good morning, Dez. Good morning, Texas. Good morning, Kate. Good morning, Evelyn. Good morning, Blue Barbie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Rude Amber. What up, Cool Cat? Good morning, Vixen. Good morning, Bar. Good morning, beautiful people. Guys, as we get in, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, if you're over on the old TikTok, make sure that you send your daily heart me, right? Send your daily heart me, knock out the daily gift goal. If you're over on the Ubity Tubity, hey Ellie, how are you? Good morning. The green is from Canada. What up, Canada? Manders. What up, Manders? If you're over on the Ubity Tubity, hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. It will help push the VOD out. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am feeling so much more better this morning. I felt like crap pretty much all yesterday, and the rest that I got last night invigorated me. It gave me life, like Red Bulls. It gave me wings. So I am here. I'm back. I'm ready. Feeling good. Ready to get active. And we're going to do the thing. We're going to do the thing, guys. Keep tapping the screen. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to the little 1 cent gift goals over on TikTok. Guys, if you don't mind, share the live with maybe about 1 or 2 people. Not a lot of people. We don't want to spam share because, kind of hurts the live. But share it to just a couple of people and share it to your stories and repost it to your FYP. Doing those things, if someone looks at your stories and they'll see, I'm live, and so they'll come in and da-da-da-da-da. But then also with sharing it to your FYP, if someone happens to get on your FYP and they see me and then I'm on your FYP, and then, the more we can get this out there, the more people come in, the more debates we can get, the better it go, da-da-da-da, right? So do the things. Do the things. W's in the chat for Amanda. Amanda, hey, already. Amanda sent a $1.99 YouTube super chat to say good morning. Good morning, Amanda. W's in the chat for Amanda. Amanda said, I'm going to start this thing off right. Guys, massive and W's in the chat for Amanda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amanda. All right. All right. We got everyone in the house. We good. We got everybody in the tabernacle. We got everybody in the tabernacle. Is everybody in their seats? Can we get this thing started? Can we get this thing popping? Hey, Dr. G's. Praise the Lord. I know that's right, Jason. All right, guys. All right. Looks like we are G to G across the board. Debbie's in the chat for Manders, who sent a 1 cheered bit already. Did you see Jake Lang FAFO moment at the BET Awards? I saw him outside of the BET Awards. I was about to say hot take, but not hot take. Fuck Jake Lang. Like, Jake Lang is a fucking weirdo who wants attention. And, like, I don't know. And people wanted like people to feel bad that Jake Lang got his ass kicked. And the fucked part about that is like some black people saved him from getting his ass kicked. I would have let him continue to get the beat down that he deserved. So yeah, I don't know. He's a weirdo troll. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and get started here, guys. Again, please, please, please remember, share the TikTok to your stories, repost it. Oh, I love you more. Repost it. Send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. Knock out the daily gift goals right now. It's to love you so much. Debbie's in the chat for just Devin. Just Devin sent a $2 super chat. You play Mario Kart on Switch? No, I haven't. Just Devin, I could have sworn you already had you added as a mod. I could have sworn you already added as a mod. No, you are a mod. Yeah, like you're listed as a mod. Because it says to remove you as a mod. Unless you want me to remove you as a mod, I got you. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. We're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment with some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in bio. No, add me on Switch. Oh, I don't know how to add you on Switch. Not gonna hold you. Like legit. Okay, really quickly before we get started. So I got a Nintendo Switch, right? And once I got my Nintendo Switch, I got like, I want to say I got like 5 or 6 games at once, right? And I've had my Switch for maybe about a month and a half. And I tried a couple of games and then I started playing Super Smash Brothers, and I play Super Smash Brothers every day. I am very much a creature of habit. I do like the same things over and over and over. So even with playing Super Smash Brothers, I use the same arena and I use the same character for the most part. And I just keep fighting random people. And that's all I do. So I'm such a creature of habit. I don't really, venture outside of the things that I do. I got the second one. I got the Switch 2. I had the Switch 1, but then I got the Switch 2. I don't really see much of a difference, but whatever, whatever. Also, I've never really been a fan of Mario Kart. I guess that's a hot take. I've never been like, oh, I love Mario Kart. It's never really been my thing. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Let's go.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts. Got milk for these oats. Donuts. Pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market. Wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive. I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down.
Breakdown.
Welcome to the ring now. You ain't
You
built
ain't.
for this smoke. Y'all
Y'all.
slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts.
Donuts.
So pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now.
Let's more.
Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about
You
to
about
get
to
cooked.
get.
You should know who I am by now. What?
Hey. 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 Boom. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meets only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. DJ, I'm feeling way better. I'm telling you. Last night I thought I was heading to the upper room. Got the upper room with Jesus. I thought I was heading to the upper room, but I went to bed and then I woke up. I had some water and I said something kind about myself and I powered up and I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm SpongeBob ready. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, guys. We have to talk about the decline of our country, and the decline of our country has been something that has been fascinating to watch. Fascinating to watch. And when I say it's been fascinating to watch, I mean terrifying, right? Raise your hand if you're tired of living through history. Right here. I know. I'm tired of living through history. I am tired of living through the end times of the United States of America. This is fucking frustrating. This is frustrating. Can we have a normal couple of years? Like just give us like 3 normal years. I'll take that. Just 3 solid normal years, and like we can keep it rocking. Anywho, we can talk about the reasons why the United States is on the decline. Got someone in the box. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Keith. How are you?
When did you last shit, Santana?
So like I was saying, it's only like I would take 3 basic years. I mean, like 3 normal years, because it seems like we've been going from crisis to crisis, right? I don't know. Anyway, we have to start with the Republican Party. The Republican Party is absolutely the party of destruction. Like, without a doubt, the Republican Party is absolutely the party of destruction. And then while being the party of destruction, they are so out of touch. So out of touch. Oh my God, I got some stuff I got to play for you guys. But the Republican Party has literally set our country on fire, and now they're sitting back roasting their marshmallows to eat their s'mores and just watching us as we literally drown in the swimming pool. Yeah, I'm thinking about cool shit to do on the 4th, whatever. Anyway, so the Republican Party is absolutely the party of destruction. Now, the Republican Party is fueled, the political system is fueled by capitalism. And you know what's funny about capitalism? It sucks. It sucks. It sucks ass. It sucks ass. Capitalism sucks. The thing about capitalism, right, is it only benefits the ultra wealthy. And people like to pretend that, oh, capitalism is somehow beneficial to everyone. It's not. It's not. Unless your name is Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, Peter Thiel, someone like that, capitalism has got us all in a chokehold. It doesn't benefit. You said, why does capitalism suck? Dan, do you disagree that capitalism sucks? Come up here and talk about it, Bub. Come and let me know. You disagree with that? Capitalism is a failure. It's time for socialism. It's time for socialism. Period. Period. Point blank. Period. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right. Let's see here. 45, 47.
Oh, damn. I did not mean to join, bro.
Oh, okay.
I agree with you, though.
No
100%.
worries. I'll drop you down. I appreciate it. Next, white privilege and white supremacy. Oof. We got to talk about that one. That one makes a lot of people uncomfy. I get it. That one makes people uncomfy. They hear me talk about Robin over on YouTube said, move to Russia then, bro. Actually, how about I do this? How about I time you out, you coward, and then I send you the invite to come up here and debate me on it. If you disagree, then get up here and debate me on it. You move to Russia, you coward. You're the traitor. You're the treasonous one. I'm more American than you. I'm more of a patriot than you. Joseph said, capitalism is the best system out there. The only difference is real capitalism includes government. No, Joseph, you're wrong. You're wrong. You guys are literally wrong. You're literally wrong. It's not. It's time for socialism. And if you disagree, get in a box. Guess what? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram. You don't have to leave your safe space. It's okay. All you got to do is click that link. It's in the pinned message. I just dropped it in the comment section. Get in the box. Come up here and tell me about it. You said, I can debate. I got facts. Then get in the box. What? You said history has proven socialism don't work. You're wrong. I'm going to actually time you out as well. I'm not arguing with the chat. Listen, FYI, for all of you donuts over in the YouTube comment section, I don't give a fuck about what you guys are saying because you're scared to come and debate me. You're scared. You're scared. I'm going to listen. FYI, I'm putting all of you in the cocaine clutch because I don't care about what you're saying in the comment section. Either get up here or shut the hell up. I don't care which one. Legitimately. How do you get on? There's a link. Click the link that's in the pinned message. I'll drop it in the chat again. Boom. There you go. Click that link. That's all you got to do. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Someone said, is that a Luffy hat? Hell yeah. The One Piece is real. I am on my revolutionary shit today. I am Nika, the god of liberation. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. Kim, whatever on YouTube said you're stupid. Oh, you think so? Come and prove it, bub. I'm timing you out. I don't care about what you are saying in the comments. I don't. Come and prove me wrong. You guys are so brave when you don't have to stand 10 toes down. You think your feelings outweigh the facts. Guess what? They don't. They literally don't. No one cares about your fifis. Hi, Will. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
No, I just wanted to say that socialism only doesn't work because we bomb every country that doesn't.
Appreciate it, but please respect the boundaries of the live. We're only looking for some debates. I appreciate the hell out of you. If you want to add comments, you can drop it in the chat. You can get it to one of the mods, and if it's super important, they'll get it to me, or you can send something to the pay links and I'll read it out. But please respect the boundaries of the live. I think that's super rude. I don't get that. I don't get that when people for some reason feel like their wants or desire in the moment supersede the boundaries that are placed on the live. I know for a fact that people want to come up and get their shit off, as Salah would say, but stop it. And then even with me, I do things differently because yesterday, after we finished debating, I just opened it up for people to come up and talk about whatever they wanted to. So please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's weird. You say you do give a fuck about what we're saying because you're timing everyone out stupid. No, Toxic Ghost. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying in the comment section, bub. I do give a fuck about what you're saying if you have the actual bravery, if you have the heart to get up here and say it. But I don't give a shit about what you're saying in the comment section, you coward. What? You think I care about what you're saying in the comment section? No. If you're not brave enough to get up here, then like you don't deserve a voice. If you're a dissenter, if you disagree, I'm literally giving you the space and place to come up and actually say why you disagree. Prove your point. In the hell, if you guys think I'm stupid, sure, I'll take it. Come and prove it. If you literally think that I am lacking intelligence, if you think that you know more than me, if you think that you can best me, then come and prove it. Come and prove it. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Rob said, move to Cuba. No, you move to Cuba. You move to Cuba. This is my country, coward. Come up here and tell me about it. I can't send you a request because your request off, but I bet you won't get in the box. They love saying, oh, you need to leave. No, how about the country just be better? Like, that's the wild shit about all of this. These people love screaming, if you don't like it here, you should leave. Why not just make the fucking country better? You guys are weird. You guys are like super weird for saying, instead of saying, you know what, this kind of does suck, let's make it better. Your thoughts are like, I don't care if it does suck. Go somewhere else. Oh, the person didn't load. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. We got the daily gift goal, which are the chili peppers. If we can knock those out, that would be super awesome. It'll help push us out to the FYP. If you're over on YouTube, we should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. It'll push the VOD out to more people. Again, the entire interesting point about this is that there are so many people that have so much to say, but yet they're too chicken shit to actually come up here and say it. Santana, are you afraid of spiders? I'm not. Like, I can step on a spider. That's just being real. Anyway, white privilege and white supremacy, those two go hand in hand, right? The issue that when you started your shit on here, I don't know what you're talking about. White supremacy and white privilege, those two things go hand in hand. And a lot of people have issues with that one. And the reason why they have issues with it is not because it's false. It's not because it can be disproven. It's because it makes them feel uncomfortable realizing that their white privilege upholds white supremacy. That's what gets to them. Like, it makes them uncomfortable knowing that the only reason they have white privilege is because of white supremacy, and their white supremacy continues to empower. I'm sorry, their white privilege continues to empower white supremacy. And people like to say, like, oh, you know, how could I have white privilege? I'm poor. I grew up in the ghetto. In the ghetto. That's a weird thing. Or what they like to do as well, what about black supremacy? That's not a thing. It's literally not a thing. You're just pivoting. We're not talking about that. But those two things go hand in hand. And, you know, peas and carrots can't have one without the other. The Iran war, that's interesting because I think I'm going to have to change this soon. I think I'm going to have to change that from, oh, we lost to we're losing again, because it looks like that's ramping back up. Who's talking? What did he say? He doesn't have anything better to do. He's racist. Oh, Craig, come and tell me about it, poo-poo. Who's racist? Me? That's not how racism works. I'll send you a request. Come up here, Craig. Black people can't be racist. Black people can't be racist. 1350 is a myth. Craig, where you at? Come on, baby, get in the box. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anywho, yeah, it looks like we're ramping back up to engage in more conflict with Iran. And like, it didn't go well the first time. I'm not exactly sure what Trump thinks is going to happen this time, but like, you know, maybe not. Like, maybe instead of more war, we try diplomacy. Hi, Zeke, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I'm 50 and I live in Texas.
That's what's up. I didn't ask any of those questions, but that's cool. Hey, you like beef ribs? Or do you eat pork
TikTok,
ribs?
TikTok things. You guys normally do that, so that's why I said it.
Oh, well, this isn't normally TikTok, but just hold for a second, Zeke, if you don't mind. Craig, what up, baby?
What?
How you living? How your mama now? How your people?
I'm living all right now. Explain to me how a black person can't be racist.
Oh, I got you. Craig, before I explain to you how a black person can't be racist.
Because to me, it sounds like you're racist because you're saying,
hey, explain to me.
White supremacists.
Hey, it's kind of funny that you
but,
say, explain to me how black people can't be racist. And as soon as I start speaking, you start speaking again. That's weird. I don't know about
I'm sorry,
you, Craig, but that's not necessarily how conversations work.
Well, if you a human, I'll treat you like a human. I don't like the way debaters treat people, but you treat me normal, I'll treat you normal.
Okay, I think
that's all I ask.
Boring, but I'll treat you decent until you don't treat me decent. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm a decent person. Just some things I don't agree with, and some things, huh? Can you just speak up just a little bit?
Yeah, I think you may have a little bit of a lag. Can you hear me okay?
I'm outside now, outside my house. So
yeah,
go ahead. I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Before we get too far into it, a question for you and for you, Zeke, both of you. Zeke, I sent your request to come off mute. Question for both of you, if you don't mind, before we get too far along. Do you guys know who I am?
No, you're a debater. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fair.
I know you're a debater that goes on other people's platforms and talks also when it's their platform, and that's all I know about you.
On whose platform? You see me on Super Salad platform?
Parker's. No, I've seen you on Parker's. I've seen you on Dean's, and I've seen you guys double team people.
I don't know who either.
Dean and Parker. Don't act stupid.
I'm not.
You trying to tell me you don't know who Dean and Parker is?
No. Who you said? Dean? Who is Dean? I don't know either one of those people.
You don't know Dean, the other debater on here, and you don't know Parker, the other debater on here.
No. Do you know Peach?
No, I know Parker.
Do you know Amanda?
And Dean.
Do you know Amanda?
Yeah, my wife works with Amanda.
Not the Amanda that your wife works with, but the Amanda that's on here.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, but so you're talking about some random people named Bean and Peter, but like you don't know Amanda and Peach, so. Like,
okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call you out because the next time Parker and Dean are on their platforms, I'm going to ask them if they know you.
Oh, do you?
And
know
if
them?
you do not get on their
how
site,
are you going to ask them? Do you know them?
I can get on their platforms when they ask people to come on and talk.
You can get on their platform. What kind of platforms do they have? Are they like high heel platforms? Do they have glass bottoms?
This is why I don't like talking to you guys, because you guys gotta be smart asses.
Okay, I am.
I thought it was a debate. I
am. I'm sorry. I was sick yesterday and I feel better, and so now I'm having a little bit of fun. So I apologize. I was ribbing you. I don't know who these people are, but I was giving a time overall.
But I'm not on here to cause a problem or anything. I'm just saying it sounds racist with what you're saying, because you're always saying white supremacy and all the other white stuff, but as you as a black person, as you as a black person shouldn't be saying that, right?
Sauerkraut. Listen, really quickly before we go too far, let me hit this quick introduction to show or to tell, like, not necessarily you, but everyone else who I am and what this is. Give me a second, guys. Let's lock in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters, or two-on-one debates with the great one. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. If you want to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. We got Zeke. We got Craig. They're going to go 2-on-1 with the great one. I got this. Let's get it cracking. Craig, I want to start with you. I want to directly address you first. Black people can't be racist. I just kind of want to shoot down something super quickly from like low-hanging fruit, right? Me talking about the issues that come from like whiteness and how they affect other marginalized communities. That's not racist. That's just literally me talking about the things. So there's that. But Craig, what's race? I can't hear you. Hello, Craig. You sound kind of muffled. Hello from the other side. I must have tried 1,000 times. I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Craig, are you there? Craig.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like you were really muffled. Try again. Do you know what race is?
Not preferably, I don't.
Not preferably.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm not the smartest crop on your show, okay? So you've got to give me a little bit
I'm not
of
the sharpest spoon in the draw, but like, what do you think race is? But to the best of your ability, tell me what race is.
Racism to me is another
not racism, race.
Race. I don't know. I don't keep up on that stuff. Go ahead and
on race.
Explain it to me.
All right. No, not yet. Do you know who created race?
No. I mean, you can go ahead and call me stupid and all that, because actually I probably am, because
you haven't done or said anything for me to call you stupid, Craig. Why would I do that? We're just talking.
It's because I'm used to everybody on these debates calling me stupid because I'm not up to politics like you guys are.
This isn't even politics, Craig. This is just like societal stuff. This is sociology, as Solid would say.
What I don't understand is, I understand all these platforms. I understand what you're doing. I understand that I don't know if you're a Democrat or a liberal. I know you're not a Republican. I just don't understand why people just can't let people. Huh?
You don't know my politics.
I didn't say I did. I said I don't know if you
I could have voted for Jill Stein.
Well, we all know you didn't vote for Trump.
You don't know that. I love
yeah, we do. I can tell the way you talk and all that about him that you didn't vote for Trump, which is okay. I don't mind.
I haven't mentioned Trump at all.
You're right. You're right. Once I get rambling on, I get rambling. I just.
It's all good.
I just don't understand why everybody just can't get along. Whoever they voted for, they voted for. Who cares?
Oh, that's because the people in power and the people that voted for Donald Trump they're literally killing people. Like, people are literally dying. Like, the life is bad. Like, it's worse than it was before. And it's a 1-to-1 correlation with the Republican Party and Donald Trump and people who voted for it and still support him today. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about race and who created it. So let's go back to what we were talking about. I mean, if you want to talk politics, we can, but you wanted me to answer the question.
Race started, to me, race started back with the slavery is what it started with me. That's race. That's race.
Actually, you're kind of not wrong. Holy smokes. You're kind of not wrong.
Because to me, it was, they had their race, we had our race. Our race is better because we were here before you.
What?
It shouldn't be that way.
What?
And
that was the wildest statement ever, Craig. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean better?
I don't repeat what I just said.
You said you said that you had your race, we had our race. Our race was better than yours.
Oh, that when I said our race, I didn't mean it that way. I meant it to come out as them saying it.
Oh, I thought you were,
saying no, not me, because I don't think you're better than me. I think you're equal to me. There ain't nothing about you that is better than me.
Hold on a second. Keep your live real-time show pre-recorded or loop videos, even if you are talking over them, they result in not showing any pre-recorded videos. Don't fucking play in my face, TikTok. I don't know what the fuck is happening with TikTok. I just got something saying, keep talking, even if it's pre-recorded. It might have been like when we were just like really quiet for I don't know, fuck that TikTok. Anyway, so I got you. Listen, let's pick this thing up. Race is a social construct, right? It's a grouping of socially acceptable phenotypical characteristics that was created for the othering of non-white people to create a free and cheap labor class. It was actually created by a Portuguese man by the name of Gomes Inés de Zurara. He was a chronicler for Prince Henry the Navigator, who not only came in contact, but he was commissioned to actually document the difference between people, in the sense that he said he came across these group of quote unquote black people that were animalistic, hypersexual. They were of the lower stratosphere. They needed to be civilized, right? And so since they actually needed to be civilized, they used that for justification. Dang it. They used it for justification. Papa Bulls. All right. I didn't realize Craig left. Dang it. Come back, Craig. Craig. Day. All right. God damn it. W's in the chat for Ren for the $5 donation saying, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Also, have you read the book, The New Jim Crow? Love, Ren. No, not yet, but I am going to read that. W's in the chat for Justina for the $1 donation saying, good morning to my favorite TikToker / YouTuber debater. I know that's right. Good morning. Good morning. W's in chat for Grayson for the $5 donation say, capitalism sucks. Facts. W's in chat for Alice. Hey, Alice, who sent a $3 donation saying, this was the link my partner wanted to share with you. Next time white men complain about privilege and they claim they don't. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. Debbie's in the chat for Trinity for the $10 donation. Trinity sent a $10 donation. And I have a question. On Juneteenth, my family had a big barbecue because we disagree on whether racism can occur to white people or not. It can't. Is it possible? No. I need some advice because of now I feel confused. No, white people cannot experience racism because white people created the construct of race, and they specifically created the mechanism of race and racism to benefit whiteness. And so if you are not white, you cannot obtain the power that actually moves the levers of racism. That was in chat for Joe for the $5 donation saying everything is cool about America comes from black culture. Fact. It's what the rest of the world admires as different about the United States from Europe. Facts. That was in chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Zeke, you still there?
Patiently waiting.
I appreciate you. A lot of people aren't, but you are. Zeke, Zeke, you said you're a Trump supporter. Do you want to tell me how today, July, it's the first of the month, July the 1st, 2026, you still somehow support Donald Timothy Trump, or do you want to tell me which point on the background you disagree with the most, where you would like to start?
Well, I actually want to talk about the whole socialism thing. So just to make sure that we are understanding of what this is, can you actually tell us what exactly socialism is and how is it better than capitalism?
Yeah, I mean, I can, but before I do that, I just want to make sure. So do you disagree with the premise that capitalism is a failure? It's time for socialism?
Totally.
Okay. So, and then double checking, are you saying that you disagree with the premise that capitalism is a failure, or do you disagree that socialism is time for socialism, or is it both?
Well, I disagree that capitalism is a failure.
Okay.
But in the terms of socialism, why don't you educate us on how socialism is better and what it actually is and how does it work?
Well, I mean, that's
just for those of us that don't know, let's say.
Yeah, that's not what we're doing just yet. I'm just trying to get a baseline as far as.
Oh, you're not doing that. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're just trying to figure out where the baseline is going. So, but you, again, just to answer that second part of the question, though, are you saying that you disagree with it? It's time for socialism?
Well, I don't know what socialism is.
socialism,
How can I
or the
disagree with
workers
it?
own a portion of the means of production, the high level. I'll get into like the deep parts of it. I need to. So, are you saying that you don't know what socialism is, and so you disagree because you don't know what it is, or you?
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I disagree with the part that you said capitalism sucks or it's
Okay.
bad. That's
Okay.
the part that I disagree with. Now,
Okay.
but when you talk about socialism being better, that I don't have an opinion on because, I don't know what socialism is. So can you explain it to us?
Yeah, socialism is where the workers actually own or share in the means of production within the economy. They benefit from, like, whatever business create and profit from, da 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 da. We'll get into that more, and like, because there's a couple of different levels to that we have to get to. But before we get to that, let's address the capitalism point first. Give me your argument as far as why capitalism actually is currently working for us.
Well, I can tell you how it works for me. Free trade, marketplace, the ability to just anyone can go on and open up a business and start working on their passion, which is what I did, and it works well for me.
Oh, okay.
Not going to get into all the details about capitalism and how all that works. That can take hours, and I'm not here to do all that. I'm actually here more because I'm interested about socialism.
Yeah, I
which
mean,
is what
that's
you've been
fine. If you
talking
want to
about
learn
all
more
morning.
about socialism, I mean, like, you can definitely like read on socialism, but I think like I'm here to debate.
Well, you're
like,
the one
pushback
claiming
part.
that it's better. So
Yeah,
why don't
so
you
that's
tell
why, yeah, I will, but we have to actually get to the point that we disagree on first, right? Why would I start talking about something that we don't disagree on if you don't know what socialism is? And why would I actually start debating something that you don't even know what it is, while you and I clearly don't agree on capitalism? That doesn't make sense, right?
Well, I'm not debating you about socialism. I want to know what it is. You've been talking about all morning, and you're saying that it's great and all these wonderful things. Based on what I know,
talking about it all this morning. Oh, wait, so you do know something about socialism?
Well,
so did you lie to me, Zeke?
Did
you lie to me?
No.
But at first you said you don't know what it is, but now you're saying that
I don't know what it is.
you do know about.
No, I don't. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. You seem like you're mincing words, Zeke.
How am I mincing word? I know what what the word is. I've heard news and people talk about it, but I don't know what exactly is, how it functions, what it's supposed to do, what's the end goal, how do you implement it in America, how do you get rid of,
well, it sounds like you need to actually do some reading on that, but that's fine. Again, like I said, we'll get to socialism once we actually get through capitalism. So you said capitalism works for you, and you named a couple of things that why it works for you. Question for you, Zeke. Do you live in a society?
I do.
You do? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So if you live in a society, if something is benefiting you, in which I still disagree. I don't agree that capitalism benefits you, but we'll talk about it in a second. But if you live in a society and you are benefiting from something within the society, but everyone else around you is negatively impacted by said things in society, is it reasonable to say that at some point the effects that everyone else is feeling is going to eventually catch up to you?
Well, I don't see it being a negative effect on anyone else. Okay. I think probably millions, if not hundreds of millions of people in this country benefit from capitalism, don't they?
Wrong. No. So capitalism.
So you don't benefit from capitalism?
I'm sorry?
You don't benefit from capitalism?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because I'm not part of the bourgeoisie.
Really?
I'm not part of the ultra wealthy.
Ultra wealthy? What do you have to be? So only ultra wealthy people benefit from capitalism?
Yes.
I'm not ultra wealthy. I have my own business. My wife does as well, and we raised our children. We live a wonderful life in abundance. What do you mean?
You live in your one. Okay. Zeke, on average, you don't have to give me like the exact number. But what's your like take home yearly?
Enough for me to feel satisfied.
That's
for me and my wife.
Question. I said you don't have to give me the exact number, but I need an actual number, not enough. Come on now, don't be disappointed.
It's in the six figures.
Okay. So do you make more than $400,000 a year?
No.
Like take home. Okay. All right. So you wouldn't be in the actual grouping of where, hell, it would even like benefit you with the Trump administration. But when I talk about the ultra wealthy, I talk about the people who not only have the ability to make passive income at an aggressive amount, but I talk about the people that overwhelmingly exploit resources of the proletariat, right? The everyday common American, the everyday man. The reason why I say capitalism is a failure is because the whole of our society, especially the United States of America being the richest country on earth, has the largest wealth gap on earth. We live in a country where I don't think Elon Musk is a trillionaire anymore.
Yeah.
Because,
Why do you blame America for that, though?
Still speaking. I don't think Elon Musk is a trillionaire anymore, but at one point he was. But Elon Musk, we live in a country where there was an actual trillionaire. And at the same time, we have people, veterans who have fought for our country, bled for our country, lost limbs for our country, who are currently unhoused, walking around with no shoes on because they can't afford it. The actual discrepancies that occur within our country are massive. Now, I can give you a chance to respond, or I can answer the question that you just tried to throw at me as far as why I blame America.
Yeah, what do you blame America for that? For, not having a bunch of trillionaires or billionaires or whatever you want to call them?
The reason why I blame the United States of America is because the government that we have, and this isn't specific to, just the current government, but the government overall has been putting in a consistent effort to invest in the private sectors, invest in the ultra wealthy and not invest in their people. They continue to cut social safety nets. They continue to actually disenfranchise marginalized communities. And Donald Trump and his administration specifically passed the One Big Beautiful Bill, which was the largest transfer of wealth in United States history, which widened the wealth gap and and proceeded to actually create said first trillionaire that I was just talking about, Elon Musk. Elon Musk literally became a trillionaire because Donald Trump passed the One Big Beautiful Bill.
Yeah. Okay. So what? How does that prevent, let's say, someone like me or you from acquiring whatever it is that they want or achieve any goal that they want here in America? How does that prevent it?
Yeah, because America does not give everyone equal opportunity to achieve that unseen massive wealth. Hey, do you think that you can become a trillionaire?
I don't want to become a trillionaire, but if
I think you could.
Do I think I can? No, I don't think I can, but it's not because of America.
Okay.
It's because of I could give you multiple.
I'm not saying America. I'm saying it's because of capitalism.
Capitalism, fine. Why would you blame capitalism for that then?
Because it's not geared for you to become a trillionaire.
Well,
do you think the average everyday American can become a billionaire?
Well, does the average everyday American want to become a trillionaire?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
The answer to that is no.
The system doesn't actually
it's
work.
It's crazy you say you don't know that. I will tell you what it is.
I don't know your heart.
Exactly, but I can tell you definitively that the average working American does not want to become a trillionaire.
You don't know.
They're not interested in that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Like,
okay. I guess you don't live around people,
wait, Zeke. Like, that's such a disingenuous statement. Just like I can't make a definitive statement.
So let me ask you, do you want to become a trillionaire?
Wait one second. Just like I can't make a definitive statement that people want to become a trillionaire, you can't make a definitive statement that they don't want to become a trillionaire.
Yeah, like, you can actually. You can use common sense.
Prove it. No. I don't know. One thing about me, Zeke, you need to understand this. I don't do common sense. I don't do common sense. I don't care about the thought of
I can see that.
Common sense. Yes, because I'm smarter than you, Zeke. Why would I deal with common sense when we have empirics to actually prove the thing? Right.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
Zeke, let me finish what I'm saying. Impulse control.
Go ahead.
So you made the statement that the majority of Americans don't want to become trillionaires, right? And the way that I work is I deal with empirics. So when you make an emphatic statement, when you make a big, bold claim, or when you use specific numbers, I'm always going to say the same thing. Cite your source. Where's your proof? Right? Because if I do that, I will give you proof. So Zeke, where is your quantifiable data stating that the majority of Americans don't want to become trillionaires?
I don't have one.
Okay, so Hitchum's razor. You know what that is?
Which one?
Hitchum's razor.
Not Hitchum's. No, I'm not familiar with that one.
anything presented without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So we're going to take your claim about them not wanting to be a trillionaire.
Yeah, you can take it as an opinion.
I'm
okay
throw
with
it in
that.
the trash.
Sure.
All right. So the point that I'm getting to.
Hold on 1 sec. Hold on 1 sec. So you're saying that my opinion, you can just throw it in the trash? It means nothing?
You said you knew that for a fact. You didn't say your opinion.
Oh, okay. So I'm correcting myself. This is my opinion that most Americans don't want to become trillionaires. Is that fair?
I mean, you can say that, but it's my opinion that most do. So like,
so why is your opinion more significant or more?
It's not, because they're both opinions. So neither one of them matter. That's the point that I'm trying to get across.
Okay, great. I just want to make sure that we have consistency, so we can throw all of my opinions in the trash and we can do the same with yours. Is that fair?
Holy smokes, you don't know how things work. Okay, listen, it's okay to have opinions, but your opinions should be based around facts. Like you should.
No, not really. Not necessarily, because an opinion is not a fact. So why should it be based around anything? It should be about your understanding of what something is. How can you say that an opinion should be based around a fact? Those are totally two different things. An opinion is not a statement of fact.
Zeke.
Yeah, what? Santana.
I got you. Yeah, I need you to lock in for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your opinion.
Yeah, means nothing.
Zeke.
It's an opinion.
Control. Zeke, impulse control. Your opinion should be based on facts, meaning while you may actually believe something one way or the other, you should have some type of factual information for believing said thing, right? I'll give you a great example. I believe that Kobe Bryant is the GOAT, right? He's my favorite basketball player. And the way that I justify that is because of his 5 championships, because his longevity with the LA Lakers, because the fact that he has multiple Olympic gold medals, blah, 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 right? Now, that's my opinion. That's not a fact, right? That's not even statistically a fact, right? You can look at the stats when it comes to LeBron James and all the things that he's done. You can take a look at like Michael Jordan and the championships. And you can look at other factors, but my opinion is based off of factual information that I can use to justify my opinion. But if I would say Cuttino Mobley is the GOAT, then you should be looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because there's no type of empirics that would even give an argument for Cuttino Mobley being the GOAT. So again, your opinion should be based around facts. Your opinion is not a fact. Can it be
definitively proven?
Say it again.
Can an opinion be definitively proven?
No, that's why it's an opinion.
There you go. Okay,
what did I
great.
just say,
So it means nothing.
Zeke, tell me what I just said.
Okay, can we move on?
Tell me what I just said.
I heard what you said.
Tell me what I said.
Well, you're mixing the fact that you're saying that an opinion should be based on a fact, but it isn't a fact. It cannot be definitively proven. Okay.
Why did I say that?
What do you mean?
Why did I say your opinion should be based on facts?
It should be. It doesn't matter if it's based on facts or not.
That's not the question, Zeke.
Doesn't really mean anything.
That's not the question.
This is the problem with the left.
Zeke, I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you pontificate. I'm so serious right now. I need you to lock the fuck in, Zeke. Because if you can't get this, then there's no reason for me to talk to you. And I'm so sincere when I say this. You can have your opinions, but I don't care about your fifis. So your opinion should be based off of facts. The feelings in your tum-tum.
I don't know what that is.
Fifis are the feelings in your tum-tum.
I have no idea what that is. Can you?
The feelings you have in your stomach.
Right. They mean nothing, right?
Yes, it means absolutely nothing.
Okay.
So
what did you think that we're disagreeing on? I like you and I are on the same page. We are.
I just muted you because I can't finish the sentence without you actually speaking. This is weird. I don't like talking over people, and I don't like people talking over me. Right. So the point that I'm actually getting to, right, is that you can have your opinion, but your opinion should be based off of factual information, because if it's not based off of factual information, then there's no actual basis for believing the thing that you believe outside of your feelings and emotion. I can't disprove feelings and emotion. I don't like to debate feelings and emotions. I like to debate empirics. So you can have an opinion on something, but it needs to be rooted in factual information. If you're telling me that for this debate, you plan on talking about things from a position of just feelings with no factual information, then I'm not going to talk to you. I'm being completely honest, and I'm letting you know up front.
Got it. Got it.
The ass hat in the comment section said opinions and facts are two different things. No shit, Sherlock. Holy
exactly.
fuck,
And
you guys are stupid. You guys are stupid.
No. All right. So great. So can we move on? What else do you want? Well, what other questions do you have? Can you answer my question? Can you talk to us about socialism and how is it better than capitalism and all that?
No, fuck off, Z. Absolutely not. When I tell you that was the most wasteless, useless piece of space that I've ever come across. Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm not doing that today. Absolutely not. How are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I disagree with the background, I guess.
Okay. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most? Where you like to start?
Oh wait, the breaking news thing is on. Give me a second.
Okay, no worries. Take a moment. I'm gonna thank a couple of people, and then when I come back to you, you can tell me where you want to start. W's in the chat for Janelle for the $5 donation, saying thank you for speaking knowledge. You rock. Thank you so much, Janelle. You rock. W's in the chat for Brookie, who sent a $1 donation, saying glad you see you feeling better, Brookie. I feel so much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for Janesta, who sent a $1 donation, saying as of June 2026, Forbes estimates him just under 1.1 trillion, meaning he regained the trillionaire status. So the accurate picture is he's a trillionaire, but his net worth moves above and below trillion, depending on market swings. That's actually fact, depending on what happens with SpaceX. And W's in the chat for Trinity for the $5 donation. Say, thank you for answering my question. I figured that I was right, but needed reassurance. Your lies helped me educate, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything you do. Listen, Trinity, thank you for the 5, but make sure you're actually researching the stuff offline as well. Check out the 1619 project. I think that'll do a lot of good for you. W's in the chat for Darius for the $1 donation, saying while that Zeke was so patient, waiting for his turn to debate, but lost all patience and impulse control once the debate started. I understand. Like, I don't understand that either. That was crazy. W's in the chat for Ren for the $5 donation. An opinion is not based on facts. It's just, an opinion not based in facts. It's just prejudice. As we know, prejudice can become bigotry. It's a slippery slope. Please read and listen and think and apply. Welcome to my TED Talk. I know that's right, Ren. W's in the chat for Ren. Thank you so much for that donation. And over on Twitch, W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent the one chair bit. W's in the chat for Kelly, who sent who has a 7-stream streak. Let's go, Kelly. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the one chair bit to say Kobe 81-point game is one in one game. Who needs Shaq? My hubby is a Kobe Bryant fan, and I got him that T-shirt after Shaq left. I know that's right. W's in chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say opinions not based on facts are illogical. Zeke, like that's what we've been saying this whole time. W's in chats for the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. 1.2 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. Look up at the top. You see that word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications. Can we knock out the rosas, please? That's the daily gift goal. Please, 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 guys, knock out the rosa if you don't mind. All right. Is it Zanar? Is that how I say your username?
Yeah, you can just call me Darren.
Darren? All right, perfect. Darren, which point on the background do you disagree with the most, where you'd like to start?
It's probably the white privilege and white supremacy point. And also, I think you briefly mentioned Black people and racism before, and that's not on the board. I also maybe disagree with that, depending on your argument.
Okay. So just to verify, are you white?
No. Well, depends how you define white, but I don't think so.
What do you mean depends on how I define white?
I mean, like I'm Middle Eastern. I don't know if that, I mean.
Oh, okay. So phenotypically speaking, if you're in America, because, yeah, I understand like the difference outside and inside of the U.S. Do you live in the U.S. right now, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So unless you phenotypically present as something other than a white man, then, yeah, you would be considered white.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not.
Okay. So phenotypically speaking, what do you present as?
Like I have brownish, tannish skin. I'm usually mistaken as Mexican, sometimes Hispanic. based on the
Mexican and
phenotype.
Hispanic aren't races either. All right. So
That's what I'm saying.
it,
the
yeah, it
definition, that's
sounds
what I'm
like you would either be someone that is perceived as indigenous or something along those lines. So that with that white privilege, white supremacy point, regardless, that's not something I would talk to you about because you're not someone that's white. So I wouldn't be able to talk to you about that topic. But you said that you wanted to know why Black people can't be racist.
Yeah, I mean, I heard your point before, and I've like briefly read some things in regards to like that argumentation, and I kind of disagree with it. Depends on how you form it, I guess.
Yeah. The reason why I say Black people can't be racist is because race was created for the furthering, or race was created in the for the premise of whiteness, to separate everyone else from that, and then to be able to benefit whiteness, right? So the entire system and structure, the way that it was made and created, it cannot be co-opted by anyone who doesn't have access to whiteness.
Okay. And so you believe that like race was created in like 1453, right?
I think it was 1452, but yeah, by Gomez Inez de Zurara.
Yeah. Okay, we're talking about the same person. Okay. So you believe he was the one who created it, the Portuguese author?
Yeah, I think that was the first time that it was actually documented and established as a hierarchy.
Like a phenotype-based hierarchy, you would say?
Mm-hmm.
What if I like mentioned the Arab slave trade that like beats it by 800 years, I think? They kind of had a phenotype hierarchy. I guess, again, if you don't accept that, we can get into the details of that.
I mean, so, I would be super interested for you to prove that. Are you, which slave trade are you talking about?
It would have been the Arab slave traders of the Al-Maghrib. I can let me type it in. The MUQADDASI.
Wait, did you say DD what?
DDASI.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me get my source for it. So I'm just like not talking on my okay. Okay. Yeah. So no, this is
guys, tap the screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But from my knowledge, they did like a phenotype based hierarchy based on the color of their skin.
Let me get that source first, and we can take a look at it, and then we can talk about it at the same time.
Okay. Sure. Let me.
Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Why aren't we over 100,000? We've been live for an hour, and we're not even over 100,000 likes. The fuck is happening? Chat, lock in. Tap the screen, baby. Let's get these likes up. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes immediately. Also, hit that follow button. There's only 30 people that'll follow me so far. I know for a fact that there's more than 30 people that's watching Howdy Partner that hasn't followed me yet. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. So please, please, please hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time for different things. Right now, this morning, we're doing Sparring with Santana. So we are debating, but this evening we have Late Nights with Santana, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, which is a panel discussion, which is open to everyone. So friendlies who want to join the conversation about our weekly topics, Late Nights with Santana is where we do that. So we do different things all the time. Make sure you turn on notifications so you know when I go live, because, you know, time is a social construct. W's in chat for Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Ryan said a $25 donation. Guys, W's in the chat for Ryan. Ryan sent a $25 donation saying Black labor ain't free. Love you, Santana. Love you too, right? Guys, fucking W's in the chat for Ryan for that $25 donation. And she is right. Black people labor is not free. Facts. W's in the chat for Chronically for the $4.99 super chat to say, for the party who told us the FR feelings, they sure do seem to rely on theirs a lot lately. Have a great day, Santana. Keep on cooking them. You know it. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. And they do. It's weird. It's weird. They specifically lean on their feelings. It's an interesting thing. W's in the chat. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. You have that source?
No, not yet. Sorry, sir.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to bring somebody else up in the meantime, and then when I'm going to place you on mute, you can either drop something in the chat or come off mute, and then I'll come right back to you. 45, 47. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, Kay, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Kay, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay. Okay, just gonna, just gonna go ahead and drop you. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I used to be a Trump supporter, but not now.
Do you disagree with something on the background?
The background, I'm trying to read that now because there's a lot going on there. What's the main thing?
Right, hold on, here it comes. There's 5 points. Republicans, party of destruction. Capitalism is a failure. Time for socialism. White supremacy and white privilege, same coin. Two sides, same coin. Two wings, the same bird. Iran war, we lost. Give it up. And I don't think you qualify for the last one, but
No, I actually do. But when it comes to the first part that says Republican Party of Destruction, yes, I agree with that. 100%. Capitalism failure, time for socialism. We actually have some socialism going on right now.
No, not really.
No, it's called Social Security, so we do have it.
That's not socialism, though.
Well, because we're not completely socialists, so that's
we're
correct.
Talking about socialist societies, right? The premises as far as like the programs that exist.
Yeah,
social programs, which make up neurotic economics. That's different. Anyway, do you disagree with the premise of socialism or capitalism being a failure? What are we doing?
I think our hybrid system of capitalism and socialism is the way to go.
That's not our current system.
It kind of is.
Okay, tell me how.
Well, because we allow free markets and we also have social security nets. Like Social Security, we have welfare, we have SNAP, we have food stamps, the whole thing. So it's a hybrid system. It's not anarcho-capitalism. It's not, the theory of Ludwig von Mises. I don't know if you know who that is.
I do.
But it's not.
Question for you: does everyone have access to those social safety nets that you're just spouting off?
No.
Okay. Are those social safety nets more so now than ever in complete jeopardy of being cut?
Yes.
Okay. So if not everyone has access to that, and they are also not everyone having access, but they are in jeopardy of being completely abolished or removed, then would that not speak to the fact that we don't live in a society with true social safety nets, say a Nordic model, which has guarantees and assurances for those people that they have a mix of a capitalistic society?
I live in New Zealand, by the way. Okay, I'm from America. I was an Army veteran, but I live in New Zealand. So we have that social safety net. It's called the sole parent benefit. It's called the working for families tax credit. It's called the housing allowance. You get that depending on your income. But we also can start a business here, right? We can, if I want to open up a candy shop. Do you think that
things with the economy are equivalent in New Zealand to the United States of America?
No, it's not.
Okay,
what I'm saying is
I think you just conceded.
That's not my point. That's not my point, though. You're missing my point. My point is what you're saying is that the United States, is not, socialist at all.
No.
All I'm saying. Well, no. I'm not saying they are completely. What I'm saying, it's a hybrid
not
system.
even a little bit.
It's well, if that were the case, there'd be no Social Security. There'd be no welfare.
That's not true.
So
just to get an overall baseline, you do understand that there's a difference between socialistic societies and then socialism as a whole.
Yeah, I do get that, but you're proving my point, which is that it's a hybrid society.
No. I'm sorry. I mean the difference
It's
between
not
social programs versus socialists and socialism. Right. What I'm saying is we can talk about like social programs that exist within a capitalistic society.
And those are socialists. Yes.
No, it's not. I'm talking about the true form of socialism.
Yeah, but I never argued that the United States is socialist. I'm saying it's a hybrid.
The background
system.
say we need socialism. I'm telling you that even if you want to talk about social programs, that still isn't socialism. And while I do agree that there's a necessity, or not even necessity, I would be willing to transition to a more social program based governmental system or society.
Right. No, I understand.
But those come with actual assurances. We don't have assurances like the fact that like they can be withheld for political play. Social Security is literally on the chopping block right now. The Republican Party is actively working up plans to cut Social Security. Like none of those things are guaranteed. And then even when it comes to like qualifying for SNAP benefits or anything like that, not only do you have to meet certain requirements, but the threshold is higher now, and most people who need it don't even qualify for it.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is that at the moment, at the state of play right now, Social Security is a guaranteed thing for people at the age of retirement.
You mean today?
So today, yes, that's correct. It's guaranteed right now. Does it mean it's going to stay in place? I don't know.
So,
but
question for you. Question for you.
Here now.
If I have a guaranteed sandwich in front of me, and I know I can eat today, does that help me next week?
Well, I mean, Social Security is not going to stop next week, but I understand.
That's not the question. Yep. The question is, if I have a guaranteed sandwich in front of me today, does that help me for next week?
No, of course it does not.
Okay. So the fact that the majority of the country as a whole, right, has an aging population because the majority of people are made up of.
And it's not going to stop next week. So your sandwich thing makes sense, really.
It was literally an analogy. Do you keep a sandwich for years?
Well, that's a terrible analogy.
No, it's not. Do you keep a sandwich for years?
I can keep my money for years, but not a sandwich.
I'm not talking about your money, Bob. I'm talking about a sandwich.
That's Social Security, though. We're not. You're comparing Social Security to a sandwich. That doesn't make sense.
The sandwich is the item. The
Yeah,
time frame is the time frame.
Money doesn't spoil.
Right here. Lock in. Sandwich is the item.
Gotcha, man. Gotcha.
So in one instance, we're talking about food. In the other instance, we're talking about Social Security.
Which is money.
The actual time frame, is correlated to the item. So when we talk about the sandwich, it's in correlation of a week time frame. You wouldn't keep a sandwich for more than a week. When we talk about Social Security, it's going to be correlated to years because of course we understand that it's not going to run out next week, but it's a correlation to give a basic example of understanding that just because you have something today does not mean that not only does it not guarantee it for tomorrow, but that is not a successful plan to ensure that you have something later.
Are you for or against Social Security?
I'm against Social Security.
You're against it, so you don't want to have that.
I want something better.
Like what?
Guaranteed insurances for people that have put into society for the majority of their life, so they can continue to live comfortably without having to worry about increased prices. Without having to worry about increased prices, without having to worry about CPI, and without having to worry about it running out. Literally, the reason why Social Security is a failure today is because both sides of the political aisle, the fact that the money that people have directly put in for Social Security, which is supposed to be banked for when they actually get to retirement age, has been pulled out of, and they literally have been robbing Peter to pay Paul. They're paying people today that qualify for Social Security with people money from today who's paying into Social Security instead of paying people from their money that they put into Social Security. They literally took people's money from Social Security and spent it other ways, and then saying, hey, actually, you know what? We got these people over here, and we're gonna pay you with their money, and they may never get their money. Yes, I disagree with Social Security because we should have something better in place, or at the very least, we should have never gotten to a point where they were using other people's money for other people's shit.
I'm glad that you said we should have something better, but my question to you is, what is it?
I think that you're moving the goalposts, and I think that you're obfuscating from the whole entire point.
No,
you're literally obfuscating from the entire point.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You just said you don't agree with Social Security the way it is in its current form, right? So what I'm asking you is, if you don't like what's going on right now, what do we do?
Socialism.
Yeah, no, that doesn't answer the question.
That does, and it gets us back on track to the topic. We're talking about socialism, not Social Security. You keep trying to, for some reason, you're hiding, going down this weird, windy road, getting so far from the topic that we're supposed to be debating.
So explain to me, like I'm a 2-year-old, because I obviously you think I am a 2-year-old. So explain to me what socialism is going to do that's going to answer all your prayers. Tell me.
Socialism will reduce the wealth inequality that we have within our society, restoring the actual. You have to stop speaking until I don't know if you thought I was done while I was still speaking.
No, I'm sorry. I'm the 2-year-old here. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, impulse control. 2-year-olds know not to start speaking while other people are speaking.
I'm sorry.
Now you're just being weird.
Go for it. Tell me what socialism is going to do for me.
When 2-year-olds can't control themselves, then sometimes you have to put the binky in their mouth. I just put the binky in your mouth. I need you to not come off of mute until I finish. Since you, for some reason, have issues with impulse control and you can't tell when I'm done speaking, guess what? I'll send you a request when I'm finished. You don't even have to worry about figuring it out. The point that I was making is that moving towards socialism will give us a better chance of actually allowing the entirety of society to be able to benefit, grow, and have an overall more wealth balance. It's not saying that people aren't going to be able to achieve more, people aren't going to be able to have their own personal gains. People can literally continue to actually grow and have what they need. But with socialism, it will ensure that the exploitation of resources is not consolidated amongst the ultra wealthy. It will put a stop to the ultra wealthy being able to take everything, while the least amongst us has to continue to fight amongst ourselves. Socialism, the true form of socialism, runs in parallel with communism, in which I think communism is the optimal system, which is not a governmental system. It's the optimal system for all of us to live in. But I think that socialism is what we should be focused on and trying to shift our country to as a whole. So ensuring that people cannot exploit the resources and then hoard said exploited resources for themselves. That creates a society that not only has the ability to live in currentness as far as today's prices, but it gives them an opportunity to have more when they are of retirement age or they decide to stop working. Now you may speak. I'll actually send you a request to come off. There you go.
I thank you, man. And I appreciate that explanation. But what you just told me is what it's going to do. But what you failed to do was going to tell me how you're going to do it.
No, I don't have to tell you how I'm going to do it. That's not the point of this debate.
But we kind of need to know how.
No, that's literally not the point of this debate. The point of the debate, and the only thing that I've been doing so far is fucking answering questions. You haven't given me your stance. You haven't taken a position. The only thing that you've been doing is the fucking Q&A. The point on the background says capitalism has failed us. Time for socialism. And you didn't come in and say, well, the reason why I disagree, You haven't rendered the argument. The only thing that you've been doing is saying, well, we kind of live in a capitalist, socialist society. You haven't.
I believe in capitalism the same way you believe in socialism. And
okay,
so what I'm asking you What I'm asking you,
give me your argument.
My argument is I would like people to be able to make money, right, and do it on their own terms.
They can do that in socialism and communism. That's not an argument.
All right, but you're not telling me how socialism is going to make you work.
You literally haven't given me your argument. You haven't clearly defined.
Socialism's going to work.
You have not defined what your actual disagreement with the statement is. You have to set the terms as far as what you disagree with.
You have to tell me how the policy that socialism.
I've already told you how it would actually benefit us. You want to know how we do it. I don't. I think you're confused. I think you're confused. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. With the points on the background, I got you. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, poo-poo. It's okay. With the points on the background, right? The reason why I say only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. Oh, he fucking ran. He fucking ran. You disingenuous piece of shit. You fucking ran. I'm going to say this to everyone that's listening right now. The point of the debate is to shift to the point of either disproving or proving the point. So if I say capitalism is a failure time for socialism, the debate ends if I can get to the point of proving capitalism has failed and it's time for us to shift towards socialism. I do not have to explain the steps that we need to take to get there. That's not part of the actual debate. I don't have to talk about the plan for the next. I don't have the plan. I'm the big picture guy. I don't have the actual step by step. There are smarter people than myself that know how to get there. The point that I'm getting to is getting you away from capitalism to socialism. That's the debate. One second here. This guy right here. This guy's been yip-yapping a lot. I'm going to mute you, Lib Destroyer, and I'm going to send you a request to come up. Darnell, you got that source?
Yeah, it's a. Oh.
I'll mute him. Go ahead.
It's a pay link. There's a pay block, so I'm trying to get the free version for you. Okay. Do you know who Bernard Lewis is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I will try and find a way. How do you want me to send the link to you?
I just want you to tell me how I can get it and pull it up, and we can put it on the screen and examine it together.
Yeah. It would be then Buffalo. If you look up, let's see if it pops up. If you look up Bernard Lewis, race and slavery in the Middle East, it might show up.
Bernard Lewis, you said racist slavery in the Middle East?
Race and slavery, sorry. I have a little bit of a voice thing.
Race and slavery in the Middle East.
Yeah. I think which university has like a free version. Yeah. That's why it's a little hard for me to give you sources. I mean, there's also Wikipedia, but that's not really a.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to use this source because I haven't read the book and I don't think we have time to sit and run through the entire book.
Yeah, I only have 30 minutes anyways. I can come back later when I actually have like more of my stuff together.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right,
thank you.
Lib Destroyer, you've been doing a lot of yip yap in the comment section. Thank you for joining. What you got?
I'm just engaging, man, helping your algorithm. What do you mean? I'm just helping you out.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
I'm not hurting nobody.
No, I didn't say you were hurting anybody.
I'm not hurting nobody.
You got some opinions, and so I wanted to give you an opportunity to share your opinions.
Well, what opinion didn't you like? The fact that you can't explain the steps how we get the socialism to make sure it would work?
Oh, I can. I just don't have to.
You're right. You don't have to. So why should people believe you that socialism would work then if you can't describe anything about it?
Because it's about. Oh, I can describe things about it, but that's not the point of the debate. That's literally. What did I say about the actual premise of the debate? The points on the background.
Listen, This is about bettering the country. So
I
we
don't
should
care
be
about what
talking
you're saying. I
about
want you to
everything.
answer the question directly.
I know you don't care,
What did I
Santana.
say about the
I know.
actual points on the
Have a
background?
great day, dude.
Okay, then
Have a
run,
great day.
coward. Then run. Exactly. You run and cry. Now you don't even get to comment anymore. Now no one gets to hear your stupid ass voice. Next. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates and not him coming back. You got to wait now, Bub. You should not have thrown away your shot. Now you have to sit quietly in the requests until we get through all these other requests. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, guys, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. I don't think this person is going to load. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I'll read that out. Not him getting his feelings hurt and now he left. Now he left the request after I called him out. You're such a snowflake. You're such a snowflake. You guys are such crybaby snowflakes. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hey, Vintage Panda, thank you so much for the level up ship. Thank you. I don't think this person's gonna load. Sam the book dog. I don't think you're gonna load. Oh, we got someone over on Ubity Tubity. Joseph, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Good. Joseph, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I gotta actually just start off by saying I appreciate all of your eloquent explanations regarding the Marxist socialist ideologues, but we have a big problem that is kind of everybody's been talking about. Sadly, everybody's retarded and don't understand that, and
hey,
and don't quite get the understanding that.
Hey, guess what? Now you don't get to speak. You literally just came up here. You were in my comment section crying like a little beta cuck. And then I timed you out so you could stop crying. And you've been sitting over here waiting just so you could slur. You're a fucking weak coward. You're literally a fucking weak coward. And you can't come off mute. So now you can't even say the stupid shit that you were about to say. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you to fuck off. Not just fuck off, fuck all the way off. How about that? That was such a weak move. Like literally he was crying in the YouTube comment section, like popping shit. And then he's been waiting and waiting and waiting. And as soon as he gets up here, that's what he does. And don't worry, I got you. I'm just going to completely time you out. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Is this real talk? Is that fucking Ron Donaldson or whatever the fuck your name is? Stop. You're such a weirdo. I keep blocking him and he keep making fake accounts to come and watch my shit. You're such a weirdo. Fuck out of here. Like he's an obsessive weirdo. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. How are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, my friend. No, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I was listening to the conversation earlier. It was about socialism, capitalism, so on and so forth. I just want to ask you, right?
All right, but do you disagree with the point capitalism, failure time for socialism?
I do, yeah.
Okay, tell me why you disagree with that.
Okay, so do you know about the economic calculation problem?
No, and I'm more than willing to hear that out, but tell me why you disagree with the point first, please.
Okay, so the point relates to the economic calculation problem. So the economic calculation problem is pretty much, in a capitalist society, there's private ownership in the means of production. And through this, there's buying and selling. There's a profit and loss mechanism. And from this, there's prices that emerge. What happens with socialism is that it socializes the means of production and it gets rid of markets, pretty much to say. And it pretty much eradicates calculation. So this would be like the main reason why I would disagree with socialism.
The economic calculation problem is the argument asserting that central planning cannot effectively allocate resources. Proposed by economics Ludwig von Mises in 1920, it states that without private property and market demand prices, socialist economics lack the essential signals needed to rationally balance supplies, demand, and opportunity costs. Looking at the core argument, the premise of the problem rests in its inability of a central authority to sanitize the massive amounts of information that the market processes naturally. The role of the price in free markets, prices function in compressed information. They reflect like this shit doesn't even exist right now. Like the actual raw prices, we're literally being price gouged. Like you can look at the direct reflection as far as how we were told that the price of oil was going up because of the price of oil per barrel because of the war. And then after the war, it would come back down, but we're still engaging in conflicts. And like they made their money. That's fucking bullshit. The absence of markets misses arguments. If the state owns the means of production, then there's no market for capital goods. Without these trades, there's no true prices or factors. That's not true. The results without price systems, planners have no objective way to calculate whether using central amounts of steel, labor, or energy to produce one item. So basically you're saying the actual premise of the economic calculation problem is saying that we need capitalism to tell us how much stuff is worth and how much stuff costs in order to actually be able to function.
So pretty much, hold on, just give me a second. So pretty much you need different owners in the means of production, right? It's them through buying and selling that make up markets. When socialism, when it socializes the means of production, right, it pretty much eradicates that. Like there's no longer a market and it makes allocation difficult. So this is the problem that he proposed 100 years ago. Many different socialist thinkers, they came about like Otto Neurath. There's a couple more that I can't recall off the top of my head, right? These guys, they tried to solve the problem, but they weren't able to solve the problem.
So again, like just to make sure I get the core premise of your argument is without capitalism, there's no way to properly price items and to evaluate how much something is worth in order to buy or sell or create. Is that what you're saying?
Capitalism or private owners in the means of production. So
yes, you're just saying that the reason why you disagree is because we need someone to tell us how much we need to pay for stuff.
No, the market decides that. Like you decide that through buying and selling. Like say, for example, there's a product out there, right? You, based on your own subjective value, you decide how much that thing is worth. And other people, they come together, they decide that as well based on their values. And you buy that and then prices emerge from that. But someone has to produce that and put it out there on the market. And if they make a profit, great. If they make a loss,
that would still happen. Like again, that's not a real problem. That's literally not a real problem. And the issue that we have with what you're saying currently is the fact that while there's this premise that, oh, you know, this is how the quote unquote free market, the market isn't free. Like literally the exploitation of the people who don't have the actual means of production is one where they actually make said products and then they have to buy said products, but the amount that they're paid for said products is in disproportionately less than how much the actual product makes. So like literally you're sitting here saying like, oh, well, this is necessary when it comes to free market. Again, price gouging. Can we talk about price gouging? This whole thing assumes that price gouging doesn't exist, and we know for a fucking fact that it does.
Okay, so the thing about price gouging, right? Are you talking about monopolies, or are you talking about
I'm talking about reality, like what's actually happening today. I'm not talking about theory. I'm talking about what's actually happening today.
Okay, so give me an example of price gouging, and then we can run through it.
During the COVID-19 pandemic, executives got together to make a concerted decision to actually raise prices on goods. They actually had to go on to Capitol Hill and testify about it. The CEO of Kroger actually admitted that multiple companies came together and under the guise of understanding that inflation was going to occur, that they were going to additionally artificially inflate prices along with not only inflation, but engage in shrinkflation, which they would take like this bottle of Gatorade that's like normally this side, and they shrunk it down to like the smaller size bottles of Gatorade, but then charge the same prices for those bottles. That's shrinkflation. So they actually engaged in artificial price inflation under the coverage of natural inflation. And then you can even talk about like what we've currently been experiencing within the rentals market. A lot of property owners have been downloading the software. There's actually a lawsuit about it. They've been downloading the software that allows them to set the prices of their available homes in their buildings, and at the same time, it looks at the prices for the actual surrounding area. It gives them a price based off of that. It tells them how many of their units to not list to ensure to continue to drive the price of the rentals up, artificially inflating something that has a natural level of supply and not a natural level of demand, shrinking the actual supply to increase the amount that you can charge for demand. So those things are like actually happening.
Okay, so wouldn't this be based on what consumers be able to afford?
Nope.
Well, let's speak about margins.
The reason why it's not based on what consumers can afford is because the cost of living is outpacing wages earned. Right? CPI is increased overall, and we are at the position where people have less disposable income and literally are making cuts to other avenues within their life in order to be able to continue to actually have basic necessities, which include a place to live, food, and water. Everything, prices are up. They can't stop buying those things, and so they have to make cuts in other areas.
Yeah, but that's an inflation problem. That's like a government problem. That's not necessarily a market problem.
That's literally a market problem, because the people who are supposed to be setting these prices in the market due to free market are artificially inflating those prices.
Okay, what gets prices to go up? Let me ask you that.
Demand.
Or let me ask you this, okay? Yeah, demand is part of it. Right?
I'm so confused why you haven't addressed any of the things that I said. You said, give you a real example. I gave you 2 real world examples. I explained to you how they're affecting people. I talked about the fact that cost of living, cost of living is outpacing the medium income for Americans. I'm so confused as far as like why you're not addressing any of those things.
No, but it's related. It's like,
yeah, I mean, but you saying that it's related instead of directly addressing or responding to any of the things that I've said is kind of wicked. Like, can you directly respond to the points that I've already made instead of like saying, let me ask you this? Like, can you like speak to the things that I've already said?
Well, the thing is, if I speak about that, right, it wouldn't be covering the whole issue. Like if I were to ask you about
you're
these,
saying that
right?
you can't directly engage with anything that I've said because you want to paint a big picture instead of focusing on the specific examples?
you have to paint a big picture. You have
You
to
don't.
understand everything.
You literally don't. You can actually paint sections of the picture, and then once you paint sections of the picture, we can step back and look at the whole picture. No one actually paints the big picture first and say, all right, now you can look at it. Like, they don't finish painting and then say, now you can look at it. They paint portions and make sure that the painting is where they want it to be, make adjustments based off of the painting. And then once they finish, they say, all right, now this is good. So can you please directly address the things that I've said? And again, for some reason, it seems like you're going to go back to trying to talk about theory. I'm talking about the real world. Can we talk about the real world?
Okay, I'll try my best to try to answer you as directly as possible. Okay. So you spoke about the cost of living, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what price is going up. Okay. So this would tie back to margins, right? So it would be based on like what consumers overall, what they can afford. If overall consumers, they cannot afford that, right? They wouldn't raise prices. Then they wouldn't make a profit. How is that not true?
Why is the cost of energy skyrocketed?
Well, it's because of the war in Iran, which I don't agree with.
I'm not talking about just oil. I'm talking about prior. The overall cost of energy has skyrocketed. And that's outside of just oil consumption. Like if you look at the actual inflation rate for the energy sector, it's been something that's been astronomical. And most Americans are seeing an increase in their energy bills from anywhere to $300 to $400 a month. And they can't afford that because most Americans can't afford an unexpected $500 expense. But they have to continue to pay for that because you need energy.
Yep, and I'll tell you why. It's because the banks are constantly printing money.
That's not true either.
That's the reason why. Yeah, it is. What's the interest rate?
The last time I checked, it was like 4.2, 4.3 or something like that. But they haven't been printing money. When was the last time that money was printed and put into the United States economy?
When's the last time? I'm not sure. When was the last time?
During the COVID pandemic.
Okay, so let's talk about
why was it actually put money printed and put into the U.S. economy?
It's to stimulate the economy.
Yeah. So you're talking about the banks are printing money. That's just not a true statement. The fact of the matter is that prices are up. The strength of the dollar is down. So the interest has also started to increase. There have been additional tariffs placed by the United States government. So even the amounts of goods and services that we normally purchase have additional costs. And the American citizens have paid over, I think, about $170 billion additional costs in tariffs. I think there was a new report that just came out and it said that American households are paying, let me get the number. I think it's somewhere between $1,000 to $2,000 extra due to the tariffs. So like, you're just wrong. Like you're like all the shit that you're saying is just wrong. It's super weird.
No, friend, let me explain it, right? Let me explain it. Okay. So when inflation happens, right? Money doesn't go throughout the economy evenly. It goes out unevenly. So the first receivers of the money, meaning entrepreneurs, big corporations, people who have large capital, they're the first ones to receive that money. And they can purchase materials, raw materials, whatever you name it, right, at yesterday's prices. And eventually when that money reaches you, it inflates. That's why the cost of living goes up.
That's not
so
true.
For corporations,
I hear what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying in like theory. For some reason, you keep wanting to talk about. Okay, give me the real world example of that. Tell me how that applies to. Let's pick. Oh, fucking perfect. Let's do beef. Why is beef so high? Tell me how that applies to beef.
Because from COVID, when all that money was stimulated into the economy, that's now eventually reflecting now.
You're wrong.
All that credit is coming about now.
That's literally not why the cost of beef is up.
Why do you think banks raise
again, you keep trying to, no, that's not why the cost of beef is up. You're like literally just wrong. You don't know that you keep trying to talk about theory, and I'm trying, see, this is where the disconnect is. I'm not saying
this is economics, brother.
No, yes, and I understand economics. The point that I'm trying to say is, even if you want to talk about theory, you have to talk about praxis. And while there's a lot of other things that you can solely talk about theory, with economics, you can actually look at how the economics are applying to civilization today. So you just saying, well, this is how it normally works, but not without looking at what's happening in society. That's why I said I gave you a literal real world example, and I told you to tell me, why is the cost of beef up? And you said the cost of beef is up because banks are printing more money. That's not true.
I'm telling you, okay, let's step back for a second, okay? Just for 1 second, all right?
Also, let me just say this really quick. Sorry. It's saying here that this was as of May. It's official that now U.S. households, and this is from the Tax Foundation, they're paying additional $1,000 because of the tariffs. So yeah, like that's another thing. Anyway, go ahead and actually take a moment because I don't want to get too far behind on donations. Let me thank a couple of people and then I'll give you the floor back.
Yeah, for sure.
Here. And W's in the chat for Smoothie for the $1.99 YouTube super chat to say, I'm not here to debate on Debate Live runs. Exactly. That was a fucking weird statement. W's in the chat for let me go here. Oh, we're all caught up on YouTube. W's in the chat for Alice for the $2 donation saying, this is my partner's first time listening to your stream. And with the last caller talking about opinions, he went, facts don't care about your feelings. As the white man, he agrees with your prompt, especially white privilege. His name is Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy. What up, Jimmy? W's in the chat for Alice and W's in the chat for Jimmy. W's in the chat as well for Robert. Robert sent a $15 donation. Thank you, Robert. Robert said, hey, Santana, good to see you. Thank you for letting me come up yesterday. I'm currently reading through the Communist Manifesto, and we'll look at many more other sources. So far, I can see what you mean. Like facts, right? W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Janelle for the $1 donation saying, people often assume I'm indigenous, Asian, or other. My dad is black and my mom is white. But I don't phenotypically present as either to most people. What race am I? Racial identity has been challenging my whole life. Looking at your, if this is you in your picture that you that's connected to your donor, you're a black woman. Yeah, you're a black woman. I like don't let anyone invalidate your blackness. You present as a black woman. And no, you're good, Janelle. You are absolutely good. W's in the chat for Alice and another donation saying I've started reading 1619 Project. Want to let you know that and also I'm getting my partner into it. Any other book recommendations for us? Also, Jimmy was asking about joining the panel for late nights tonight. He'll be working, but he can join. Yeah, you can definitely join. He can definitely join. I just started, so I'm gonna tell on myself, guys. I was going through poor economics and it just wasn't holding me. Sorry. So I switched. And so I just started The Discovery of America, Native People, and the Unmaking of U.S. History. And so far, the book is fire. So that's where I am. That's where I am. Wait, say next time someone interrupts you, Jimmy says, let me apologize. When they let you speak, say, I'm sorry, I'm in the middle. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Deb's in the chat for J House for the $5 donation. A brief synopsis of the book he wanted to use as a source seems as if it's based on colorism in light skin versus dark skin individuals in Islamic society. That doesn't shock me. Colorism is absolutely prevalent. W's in chat for Joe for the $5 donation saying the right has incorrect views on what causes inflation. They believe that printing money reduces the dollar purchasing power. It's not that. Inflation happens when you have high demand and low supply. It's like supply stocks caused by wars or pandemics. Facts. W's in the chat for
no, that's
Meredith.
not true.
I'm still speaking for the $2 donation. That's okay, Meredith. Thank you. Holy smokes, you were approved for your double lung transplant. Fucking W's in the chat for Meredith. That's awesome. That is awesome. W's in the chat for Meredith. W's in the chat for JD. Say paper books or audiobooks. Fucking audiobooks, fam. I got ADHD and I don't have the ability to sit down and just read. So I multitask. I listen to my books and I do like puzzles or I clean up or I do whatever. It's the same thing as like when I'm not streaming, I listen to other people's lives and do other stuff. It's so fucking awesome. And I've been ripping through books, learning so much and coming back and sharing it with the community. W's in chat for all the donos. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. Someone said, can you put up a reading list? Join Ari's Discord. Ari for Education. Look her up. She set me up with my entire reading list. So if you want anything that I'm reading, join Ari's Discord, Ari for Education. You just have to be 21 years of age or older and no Nazis. No Nazis. All right. You were just about to tell me how your theory applies to the increased cost of beef.
Okay, so first things first. Okay, let me start with this. All inflation is credit expansion. That's one. Okay. Two, supply shocks could have inflationary effects, but that's not necessarily inflation. Inflation is essentially when you expand credit. Now, when banks lower interest rates, they allow for credit expansion to happen. When they raise interest rates, that's when credit stops. That's when people stop spending. Or that's when entrepreneurs, corporations, that's when they start borrowing money, which is what tightens the money supply. So when that person earlier, they said that this is inflation because supply shock happened, that's just an inflationary response. And this has happened many times, right, throughout America's history. Whenever inflation happened, they raised interest rates. Whenever they wanted to expand credit, they lowered interest rates. So I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. So from the Federal Reserve, this is the Federal Reserve Bank of Cleveland. What causes inflation? What do they cause inflation? Inflation is linked to three different factors: demand, supply, and inflation expectation. There can be a positive or negative development in these factors, but generally one or more of these factors at work when inflation increases or decreases. When these factors are not putting upward or downward pressure on inflation, inflation is equal to its underlying level, which usually measures to about 2%. Inflation can increase when growing demand outstrips changes in the supply of goods and services. Economists call this demand pull inflation. Another source of higher inflation is known as cost push inflation. It occurs when the cost producing the goods and services rise notably, or when they can't be produced in sufficient quantities to meet demand. Inflation also depends on the people's expectations when there will be where it will be in the future. These expectations influence economic decisions and thus in turn affects inflation. Hey, can you tell me anywhere where it just said
Yeah, very good. Okay, so now let me ask this question.
No, I don't want you to. No. I answer my question. Tell me where, and what I just read from the Fed that said it's about printing more money.
Well, obviously they're not going to say that.
Because that's not it. That's literally not it.
Though.
You know how you can print more money and still not increase inflation?
How's that?
You can actually print more money and still have a higher level of supply with a higher level of demand, right? So meaning if you actually provide the funds to pay for said supply that is in high demand, then people are going to buy it and there's no inflation. So you just saying printing more money is not it. You don't understand things. And that's why I keep saying, let's talk about real world examples.
Is it cool if I ask a question?
Sure.
Why is it that when the central bank, when it raises interest rates, inflation comes down in general?
Because when they raise rates, then say your statement again.
Okay, so the question is this, right? Why is it that when they raise rates, inflation tends to come down?
When the Fed raises rate, inflation's come down?
Central banks all over the world, everywhere. Let's say they raise the rate
Can
from
you prove
4%
that?
to 8%.
Can you prove that? What's your source?
Look at 1979.
No, I want you to give me a source. That's not a source. You know how I just told you that I got this from the Federal Reserve of the Bank of Cleveland. This is the explanation about inflation. Like, that's how you cite a source. What's your actual source? Look at 1979. It's not a source. What's your source?
1979, when Paul Volcker.
That's not a source by saying, look at 1979 and then trying to explain to me something. Give me a tangible source that I can verify what you're saying. You're saying that when the Fed raises the actual interest rate, inflation comes down around the world. Give me something that proves that.
In the country, it comes down.
Give me something that proves that.
I'm on my phone, bro.
You can swipe out. You
computer.
Can actually grab a source. At this point, you're just talking out of your ass. Like, there's nothing. This is literally a trust me, bro. And you haven't said anything this entire time that makes me want to trust you. So give me a source, or your claim is caca-doo-doo.
Next time, if I do come up, right, I'll be in front of my computer.
You're literally on your phone. You can swipe out for a few moments and get a source. You don't sit there and play in our face like we don't know how it works. Look. Wait. You see this? You see this? This is my backup. This is the account right here. Look at this. That's my source that I just cited for you on my phone. And guess what? Still here. Literally still here. So you can do the exact same thing. Don't play on my face. If you don't have a source, then just deny the bullshit that you're saying, but you can get a source.
How about if I come back next time? I'll be in front of
Okay, then concede.
No, man, I'm not going to concede.
Then prove your source.
I mean, I could give you books to read if that's
I don't want. No, I want you to prove your actual. Like, I literally gave you a source to prove the point that I just said. Give me your source, or deny your source, or concede the point as a whole. I don't care which one, but you're not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, well, I'm actually right, but I just can't give you the thing right now. I actually have a girlfriend, but she just goes to a different school. Like, that's why you guys don't know her. It's because she goes to a different school. Cool story, bro. Where's your source?
I'll bring you a source next time.
Okay, then concede.
At this moment, no.
Then prove your point.
I will next time.
No, you won't, because you know what? If you leave now, then that's a concession and you lose. Why would I talk to you about something that you've already conceded on? That's stupid. If you leave, you're conceding. Either prove your point or concede the actual point. I don't care which one. You can literally, no, it's not about being in front of a computer, because I literally just showed you how you can be on your phone and go get a source. You're being disingenuous. I literally just showed you. Don't worry, I'll show you again. Boom. See that? See that? Boom. Swiped out. Boom. Source right here. Look at that. Look at that. That's the source. That's the source. That's this account right here. And then guess what happens? Boom. Still here. You can do the same thing. So at this point, it's not a matter of, oh, I can't get a source because of this, that, or the third. You literally don't have a source. So either you do or you don't. And if you don't, concede. If you do, give it to me. No pause.
I'll come back with the source about a time.
No, you won't.
For sure.
No, you won't. No, you won't. If you leave, you concede. And if you leave, then I'm not going to give you another chance to come back, because you are disingenuous as shit. Why would I talk to you again if you can't even admit that you're full of shit?
Okay, let me try looking for a source.
Yeah. Fun fact, chat. You should actually base your opinions on facts. So before you make a claim, maybe read through sources and then have some actual information to back up the claims that you're making, instead of making claims and then going to find a source to back up the random claim that you made, because guess what? He's not going to read through the source. He's going to do a quick Google search. He's going to give me the first thing that he finds. I'm going to put it on the screen. We're going to examine his source, and it's not going to say what he says it says. It happens every single time. Literally, it happens every single time. In the meantime, guys, W's in the chat for Rand for the $5 donation saying, did you know there's a book called Debunking the... give me a second, Kay. Sorry. W's in the chat for Rand for the $5 donation saying, did you know that there's a book called Debunking the 1619 Project by someone called Mary Garber? Kind of want to get it just to see what kind of stupid it is and see what their rationale. No, I didn't know that, but I know the Trump administration specifically put out the counter narrative of the 1776 Project to push back on it. Like, that doesn't shock me that people are looking for ways to discredit the information within the book because it makes people uncomfortable. That was in chat for Rand. That was in chat for Joe for the $5 donation. And we know he's wrong because during the Great Recession, Obama printed billions of dollars, yet inflation remained historically low throughout his entire presidency. Like, fucking facts. Fucking facts. W's in the chat for Joe. Thank you so much for that donation. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, can we knock out the donuts? That's the daily gift goal. Please, please, please. Can we knock out the donuts? Please. Hey, just FYI, just so you don't use this as a cause to run, you have to swipe back in every few seconds so the app doesn't kick you. I know you can hear me. So if you don't swipe back in and come back to the actual, there we go. You got to come back to the app every few seconds. A second here. While he is doing whatever he's doing, let's get somebody else up here in the meantime, in between time. Holy shit, Quentin Grimes just signed with the Lakers, 4 years, $60 million. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we also got Sandro. I can't say his last name. Holy shit, those are two people that we said. And we got fucking Walker Kessler. Holy shit, let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, let's go. You got to come back into the app every once in a while. So we got Walker Kessler. Looks like the deal is, let's see, the deal is it's a sign and trade. So we're signing, trading. They're getting an unprotected first round pick in 2031, 2033. And a first round swap in 2028 and 2030. And Walker Kessler just signed a 4-year, $130 million contract. And then we signed, holy fuck, we are back. And we got Colin Sexton. Holy fuck, we just signed Colin Sexton for a 2-year, $19 million. Yo! Let's fucking go. It's the Lake Show, baby. It's the Lake Show, baby. Fuck out of here, Dylan. God damn it. That made me feel good. What is this donut doing, guys? You know what? I was gonna, like, you know what? While he does this, let's do this really quickly because this guy's gonna take a while. Make sure you keep swiping back in every few seconds to ensure that you don't drop, because if you drop, you run. If you drop, you run. Guys, really quick. So I just got something. A lot of you guys may know Faisal. You may not know Faisal, but Faisal is someone, he's a mutual, or someone that's mutually in a lot of our spaces across the board. You often see him on Swan's panel. And Faisal is someone who is actively trying to help in every single way. He is actively involved with Swan when it comes to the amount of money that they look to raise for the Congo. And he is always part of the different initiatives that take place. 1 second here. So Faisal is someone who's actively always working to do what's best for other people. But Faisal is in a bit of a pickle. And when I say a bit of a pickle, meaning 6 hours, right? So I just got feedback that he like needs to raise $400 in the next 6 hours, or he's going to be facing being unhoused. Like, they're putting him out. We got what, fucking combined, like almost 2,000 people watching. If we can get 400 people to send just $1, then we can actually take care of that $400 amount for Faisal. So while we wait on this donut to finish doing what he's doing, I'm going to put this right here. Guys, can we all come together as a community? $400, easy. 400 people can send $1 to the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. If we can knock this out, this will be something that's massively beneficial to someone who is actively trying to help so many people, and that's a part of so many different communities. So if we can do this, and you guys know how I do, not only will I ensure that the money goes directly to Faisal, but I will ensure that we post the receipts in the Discord. So if anybody wants to verify where their money is going, I will post the receipts in the Discord. And you can also reach out to Kay and get a receipt directly if you, or get a copy of the receipt if you don't have the ability to verify it in the Discord. But this is something that's really important. And I know this is something that we can knock out as a community quickly, right? Especially for someone who is actively always working to help others, someone that provides so much to so many other people. So if you can just help out, again, all we need is $400. $400. We got like almost 2,000 people here. We can knock that out in no time. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm going to start adding this up. I'll let you guys know exactly where we are, and so we can keep track of this. Give me a second.
Okay, friend, are you still there?
Yeah, but you got to give me a second. Me and my community doing some cool shit. We're doing hot girl shit right now. You got to wait. Oh, and just FYI, guys, it has to go through the pay links. Sorry, YouTube, I meant to mention that before. It has to go through the pay links. So Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, it has to go through the pay links. It has to go through the pay links. Let's see here. All right, let me update this, guys. We are freaking chugging along. We're more than halfway there now, guys. We are officially at 208 of the 400 amount that's needed. So that means that we only need 192 more. If there's 192 people that can send $1, we can go ahead and knock this out immediately. Let's see here. And okay, we're good, guys. We're good. 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 Let's see here. We are G to G. We are fucking good, guys. We are fucking good. All right, we're good. 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 Perfect. Let me add these last couple that just came in. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Stop. Stop. Hold on. We're good. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. So we needed to raise 400. Stop. God dang it. Hold on. Let me add this one too. All right, guys. We needed to raise $400 for Faisal to ensure that he had what he need in order to make sure that he was unhoused. We looked to raise a total of $400, and in the time for this donut looking for his actual source, which I'm positive that he didn't find, while we needed $400, we were able to raise, let's see, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, hold on, how do I want to do it? Yeah, I'll do it like this. We were trying to raise $400, and instead of $400, you guys are so fucking awesome. We were able to raise, boom, $548. $548. Fucking W's in the chat for the chat. Fucking W's in the chat for the chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. He was worried. He was worried about not being able to actually live, and we came together as a community. Actually, holy smokes. All right, give me a second, because now we just got one more. We just got one more. And we're good. We're good. So we were able to raise a total, got it, Kay. We were looking to raise $400, and in a matter of moments, we were able to raise, boom, $555. 555. Hey, were you able to find a source?
Yep.
What's your source?
So it's called clevelandfed.org.
Okay, perfect. That's where I am.
Why the Fed cares about inflation.
Okay, I'm assuming that it's actually close to the one that I'm at, because I'm at Inflation Explained, your guide to inflation. Yeah, but let's look for what you just said. Why the Fed, or you said why the Fed cares about inflation?
Yeah. And it talks about how they use the policy rate as a lever. Like when they want to lower it, they lower the policy rate. They make the policy rate go up, and when they want to lower inflation.
This one said, why does the Fed care about inflation? All right, now, do you remember your claim?
Yeah, I remember my claim.
What was your claim?
You raise interest rates. So when you raise interest rates, right, inflation comes down. When you lower interest rates,
nope, that's not what you said.
Inflation goes up.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, that is what I said.
Your claim was that the Fed, you said that they actually raise interest rates and inflation goes down around the world. That's what you said.
No, not around the world.
You literally said around the world. You literally said around the world. That's why I kept saying that doesn't make sense.
Okay, my mistake. Okay, if I said that, that's my mistake. That has to be specific to the country. It cannot be around the world.
All right, I have this in here. What does it say that they raise interest rates to decrease inflation? I know he said around chat. He fucking said around the world. Yeah, right. He's trying to gaslight us. Anyway, go ahead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where's the where's the part where you said where they raise inflation rate? I'm sorry, raise interest rate to bring down inflation. All that fucking time, guys. All that fucking time.
Okay, so it says when inflation is too high.
Where? I have it on. I'm looking at it right now. Tell me where. LA, I agree. It was time well spent actually raising funds for Faisal. Speaking of Faisal, hey Faisal.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm trying not to cry.
No.
I'm okay. Thank you so much. Like, oh my God. I have been very stressed for like weeks now. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No.
I appreciate everybody in here. Oh my God. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
That's all I can say.
I think it's important for us to make sure that we're taking care of each other, especially the people that are in our community. And you do so much good work. I'm just really happy that we were able to, like, you know, help you out. And then shout out to Swan, always taking care of her people. So, you know, like I think this was super important. And, you know, we did it in the spare time. This guy still, did you know that I told this guy to go look for a source? And like in the spare time of us actually waiting for him to find a source, we did this total fundraiser. We raised $600 when you were trying to raise $2. We got $6, and he still doesn't have a fucking source.
That's wild.
It's wicked. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Anyway, I wanted to make sure that I
so if you go
talking to Faisal now. I just want to make sure that we got you up here because I want to let you know how much we appreciate you and make sure that we're taking care of each other. And I know this is immediate for you. So I'm going to send this over like immediately instead of waiting until I finish my live. So if you can get whatever way you want me to send this to you to Kay, and then I'll send it over to you and make sure you get it. And we'll make sure you have this like right now. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna send my PayPal information to PK right now.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much again. Yeah, I don't have the creative fund, so this is the only way I can generate income on this app. So it's been stressful. It's been very slow, but
yeah,
we did it. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Listen, I mean, like things are hard all around. And I talk about this all the time. Like we as a community have to take care of each other. And this is just what it means to take care of each other. So I'm just happy that you gave us opportunity to step up as a community and help you. So
thank you again. Yeah, emotions are emotioning.
Absolutely.
I love everybody in here. I love you all. Thank you, Santana.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, enjoy the live. I'll probably be in the comments.
All right. Have a good one. Yep. You said you got the source?
Yeah, I gotta come back another time.
Concede. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I need you to concede. Come on now.
No,
have a little bit of integrity. Have a little bit of integrity. We've been waiting this entire time, and you're gonna say,
how about this, okay?
No, have some integrity.
Concede for now, okay? I'll concede for now.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're taking a
research,
concession and
okay?
then if you do research and you find something to actually come back and disprove it, then I'll let you back up. But like, come on, all right.
Yeah, okay. because listen, right? Like I gotta sort you to books, right? Like I've been reading these books, okay? And the Fed is saying something else, and then theory no, it's by Ludwig von Mises.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's the one that's written these books, and he talks about how if you lower interest rates, right,
mm-hmm.
it allows for money to grow to grow across the economy and pretty much causes inflation. Well, when you make rates go higher, right? That's what brings inflation down.
So this is the issue with what you're saying, right? I'm not talking about theory, right? Theory is one thing. Like I can absolutely understand theory, but we have the ability to look at the real world tangible effects of said theory. And so while you can talk about like the theory that was written over 100 years ago, that's cool, but without looking at what's happening in the current markets, I think that's super disingenuous. So like, I hear you. I'm not saying that the theory that was written about that you read in books isn't a thing, but I'm telling you, if you look at what's happening currently in the country and you apply said theory to actual praxis, then add up. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going to take that concession and
for now.
W's in the chat for me, chat. W's in the chat for me, chat. W's in the chat for me, chat. God, that felt good. That felt good. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I know I got some thank yous from the mutual aid that we did. I'm going to hold those to the end of the live. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm going to save those to the end of the live just so we can keep this thing moving. But let's keep it going. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Would you like to tell me why today, July 1st, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or did you want to start with one of the points that's on the background?
Well, that was so generous of you. You're such a kind person to raise that money and do that for that person. That was so nice of you.
Yeah, community is absolutely something that we have to invest in. We have to take care of people.
I agree. So can you tell me why I should give a damn about some 30 IQ mongoloid that ain't my family?
I'm sorry, tell you why you should care about what?
Some 30 IQ mongoloid that ain't my family, like living over in the Congo or some.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Shit.
Like, I think you should more so worry about like your crappy ass phone first, right? And then like after worrying about your crappy ass phone, I'm not going to tell you why you should worry about anyone. I know you thought that, oh, it was a gotcha. Clearly your IQ doesn't actually come up to the temperature of bread, right? So like there's that. But regardless, I don't care about what you care about. You literally, you're nobody. You're nobody to any of us in here right now. And the only reason that you're getting any type of oxygen is because we allow it. He slurred. He didn't slur. He didn't slur. He didn't have the two click clack and click clacks in his head in order to get a slur together. And FYI, guys, he's been sitting in the box for a long time waiting. He did? What did he say? Hey, you fucking coward. Did you come up here just to slur? Like, why did you sit up here that long just to fucking crash out? You guys are so weak. Hey, I got a question for you. Why is it that you actually shut up? And why is it that you guys are like so fucking fragile? Like, is it the fact that like no one wants you? The fact that you are undesirable to people as a whole? Like you're not accepted in society because you, for some reason, continue to alienate yourself and, you know, just be the like lowest version of you? Like, what's the point of any of the shit that you're doing? I'm legitimately like,
I'd answer you if you put
I'm almost done. I know. I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done. I legitimately want to know what's the point of you being an absolutely piece of shit. Go ahead. I guess we'll never know. Fuck out of here. Man, they are fragile today, guys. They are fragile. Holy shit. No, he didn't run. I blocked him. We got a freebie, guys. We got a freebie. We got a freebie perma ban. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Okay. They are fucking crashing in today, guys. W's in the chat for Amy for the $10 donation saying, because I love you. I love you too, Amy. Fucking W's in the chat for Amy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for Minnesota Vet, who sent a $20 YouTube super chat to say, I don't know how you deal with these racist morons every day. Trying to debate them is like teaching different equations to a cow. Yeah, listen, it doesn't get to me. Like the one thing that I tell them all the time is that they need to actually update their racism. Their clancestors would be so disappointed in them. Their clancestors would be so disappointed in them. And that's how it goes. I don't know. Anyway, guys, if you like Support the Live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to help support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. W's in the chat for, oh, no, we're good. We're caught up on Twitch. Let's see here. We got this person here. Cole over on YouTube. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, it's background. And actually, do you remember the Arab guy, the Arab slave trade?
Sure, but do you disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, it's the background.
Okay,
I thought you wanted.
What on the background do you actually disagree with?
I actually just thought you wanted the sources for it. I put it in the private chat.
No, I'm good. I appreciate you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Nick. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background over on YouTube?
Fat.
This guy is so obsessed with me. It's so interesting. Every single day he comes and sit in the request for hours and just wait. It's so interesting. Hey, Nina, please don't use that. Don't use SLOW. That's a slur. I'm not a slur, but that's very ableist. Please stay away from that. Yeah, this guy literally, he makes a different name every single time, and he comes in and sits in the request for hours. For hours. FYI, he's been over here for over an hour waiting just for that. But yet he's too much of a coward to actually come in with his camera on. He won't turn his camera on. He's so obsessed with me. He also won't debate me. And he also won't say anything except that. That's the only word that he'll say. He won't actually debate me. Hey, you little beta cuck, say anything else.
Why are you fat?
That's all you got. Is that it?
But why?
Is that it?
But
what
why?
do you look like?
Why, bro?
How tall are
Why
you?
Fat?
How tall are you?
6'1", baby.
You're fucking lying. I
Yeah,
know for
you
a fact
wish,
that
you
you're
wish,
5'5".
you wish.
I know you're 5'5".
Your ass
Why
built like
are
a
you
bag
scared
of
of
milk,
turning on your
bro.
camera? Shut up. You don't get to talk over me. Tell me why you're scared to turn on your camera. Why are you scared to turn on your camera?
Why are you so?
See, didn't even get to get that off. Why are you scared to turn on your camera,
bro?
Shut the fuck up. It's weird. You're so obsessed with me. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that you have a thing for me. But guess what? I'm married. No, thank you. I'm good. And even if I wasn't married, I'm pretty sure that you don't have the ability to woo me. You have no personality. You have no sense of humor. You definitely don't have shit going for yourself if you're here every day sitting in the request just to get my attention. I'm letting you know right now, I'm off limits. You can stop trying. It's okay. Someone will love you someday, but it just won't be me. With that being said, you're dismissed. I hope you have the day you deserve. They're so weird. They're so weird. Watch he requests right back up. Like he's going to come right back. They're so fucking weird. Literally, he came right back. Literally, he came right back. Look, hold on. He's back. But I muted him so he doesn't even get to say the shit that he wants to say. Like he's literally wasting his time. It's fine. I'm not even going to kick him. You know what I'm going to do? See, YouTube has an ability to just put him back in the queue. So I'm just going to let him sit in the queue and he can admire me from a distance. It's fine. It's fine. He can just admire me from a distance. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, they dropped. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. This guy keeps popping in the request and then leaving. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, got it. And then this person keeps coming back as well. Like I really think this person's fucking with me because they come back here all the time, and I've already told like them, you're not a Trump supporter, but you keep requesting up. It's weird. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. All right, guys. This is what we're gonna do because we don't have any request at the moment, but we still got time. So I'm gonna say these thank yous really quickly, and then really? Oh, got it. Why'd you block me? I didn't block you. One of my mods blocked you, but you keep coming and hopping in the request. Like, you know how I know you're doing this on purpose, Howdy Partner, is because I see you in Dean and Parker's requests every day as well. Like, you literally hop in their requests every single day as well. Like, you're doing it on purpose. Stop it. Guys, just stop being weird. Like, be cool. Don't be weird. And if you're going to be weird, be like cool weird. Not weird weird. I don't know. Okay. I'll let you guys make the decision. We need to probably hit a restart to see if we can get more people in here. But we can either go ahead and say thank yous now, or we can talk about a couple of things that I had to talk about in downtime and then go from there. So do you guys want to do thank yous and then hit the reset, or talk about the other stuff and then hit the reset? He said thank yous. Thank yous. Thank yous. Okay. All right. Let's do those. Let's do those. Oh, also, W's in the chat for Adam for the $1 donation. Oh yeah, Adam. No. The Discord is available for people who are members in one way, shape, or form. You can be a super fan on TikTok. You can be a subscriber over on Twitch or a member over on YouTube, and that's how you get into the Discord. But make sure you take care of your mental health for sure. That's super important. Super important. All right, let's run through these thank yous really quick. And if someone comes up in the meantime, then we'll get to that. If not, then we'll hit a reset after that. Okay, guys? Oh, also, guys, make sure you hit that follow button right up there. Look up at the top. You see the word follow. That means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. So I'm going to run through these thank yous, and you guys know how we do it. We're just going to actually say thank you. I'm not going to be able to read out all the messages because we got a few of them, but we're going to say thank you. And I need to actually... before I do that really quickly, hey, Ari, can you come up for a second? You got a moment? If not, it's okay. Hey, Ari. Ari got MAGA Mobile.
My bad. Hey.
Hey, do you have a minute to tell them about book club so I can run to the restroom really quick and then send this money over to Faisal?
I got you.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, tell them, because everybody's been saying, can we get a reading list? Can we get a reading list? And I'm like, nah, you can't get my reading list on me, but you know what you can do?
Join book club. All right, y'all. So, hi, I'm Ari. I run a book club. I am parked. Don't worry. So if you hear it, it's me just parked on the side. But I run a book club. It is 21 plus. It is a space to unpack white supremacy. So we read on capitalism, ableism, patriarchy, all those things. So if you guys are interested, links are in the bio. 21 plus Discord. We meet once a month. Also know it's a pressure-free space because of the fact that our education system does a terrible job at addressing literacy and teaching the foundations of literacy, and it makes people hate reading. And that is the reason why we have an anti-intellectual ism problem in the United States. So in my way to combat that, it's making reading accessible and giving people the foundations from scratch of what being a reader is, and that's developing a love of reading. And that's why it's a pressure-free Discord. You can just join the book club. You do not even have to read the books that we read, right? You can just join to listen to the conversation around literacy, or just add in your own information, tidbits, real life stories. That's why I tell in Discord, so people can be as authentic and raw as possible with also trigger warnings. And that's why it's also 21 plus, because white supremacy is violent. You can make book suggestions on about books around racism, capitalism, things like that, and we will vote on the books we read on every month, so everyone can contribute to the books. It's not just me picking books, it's literally a community effort for us to collectively unpack. And so it's an educational space. I'm also looking for us to start looking at documentaries, because media literacy is also a form of literacy. So us looking at documentaries, analyzing them, things like that. That is another step I want to take with the Discord, for us to start unpacking and find different avenues of literacy. So if that sounds like your jam, also if you want access to Santana's reading list, because everyone's been asking, and I did post in the Discord because so many people ask for it so much. It's in the Discord. It's in the suggested reading spots amongst lots of other books. So Santana's reading list plus more. If you want Santana's current reading list, because I've only posted his first reading list, he's on his second reading list. If you guys want his second reading list, let me know, and I will also post it in the Discord. But that's it for me.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate you.
No worries. Oh, I forgot. Also, we do book giveaways to make reading accessible. So please, all you have to do is join
Tell
book
them
club.
about how you actually provide the books, Ari.
So I pay out of my own pocket to the best of my extent. That's why there's a little disclaimer in the book giveaways. So as long as I can afford to do it, I want to keep giving away books in whatever capacity you guys can access it. So you tell me if you need an audiobook.
And so if they want to actually help out, then what can they do, Ari?
Check out the pay links in the bio.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that includes the buy me a coffee, because everyone keeps yelling at me, guys, listen, I don't have Venmo for you guys, but I have a buy me a coffee, which is actually really accessible in different countries. That's actually why I have it, because people from different countries.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, but listen, the book giveaways are extremely important because whatever avenue that fits your best, like Santana does audiobooks, but other people need digital copies. Literally whatever form of the book you need, that is what the book giveaway is for. So you tell me from our reading list what book you want and how you need it. If you need an audio and a digital copy, an audio or a physical copy, or you just need one of those, you let me know and I will get it to you because I want to make reading this as accessible as possible. That's it. That's it for me. Have fun, you guys.
W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that, Ari. Yes, guys, make sure you're hitting Ari's pay link because, again, while Ari does have the book club and it's absolutely amazing, and even more so, it's something that's absolutely necessary. The actual service that she provides as far as being able to like give people reading material and things like that, she pays for those things out of pocket herself. So that's a big freaking deal. That's a big freaking deal. All right. I'm going to get this over to Faisal now. Yes, I wash my hands. Y'all be playing in my face. I don't know what y'all think this is. The bathroom's right there. The bathroom's literally right there. It's literally right there. I always wash my hands. I don't know who y'all think I am. I'll be playing in my face. Whatever. No, you didn't hear. No. Yes, I use soap. Yeah. Fuck y'all mean. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, that's stupid. Sorry, guys. Give me a few more moments. PayPal is crazy. These the way that PayPal charges a fee. Holy shit, that is crazy. Stop it, Solid. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this whole fucking chat. Y'all keep playing. Hey, Solid, can you come up for a second? Y'all keep playing in my face. Hey, do you have
It wasn't me.
a few minutes to
It
tell
was
them about
Santana. Santana said to do it.
Okay, so we all just playing in people's face. Got it. Do you have a few minutes to tell them about the movie and how they can support?
Yeah. Hey, everybody, I'm doing a mini documentary where I center the voices of Black soldiers from the 216th Infantry Battalion. It's the battalion that I deployed with in 2007. There's been a lot of how to do about the unit itself. Movies made about the unit, books written about the unit. But I can't help but notice that the Black voices in those units are never centered. Think about like how many times, how many examples we have, right? Like of like these valorization movies, these big productions about these military entities, and they're really doing it, man, for real, man. And everybody rah rah. And then there's like one Black dude in the background. His name is like Bart or something. It's just like, hi. And they go, there it is. There's Bart. You got your diversity, huh? You're complaining about not having no diversity, but there's Bart. Right? And damn that. I want to center the voices of the soldiers that went through a tumultuous time. Y'all, we were 10 miles south of Solder City. We got it in every day. It was really grueling. It was very violent. It was very traumatic. All right. And these guys are just walking around. Did you know that as many as 30% of United States veterans are food insecure? Did you know that? Did you know that? Like these people that at least the country pretends to take care of because of their service, right? Like I'm talking about past saying, thanks for your service. Right? The country say like, no, we take care of our veterans. In fact, I've heard people say that if we want free college, we should just join the Army, right? The country's not taking care of these folks. And so you got these dudes with this unchecked PTSD, this unchecked trauma, this untreated trauma running around, just trying to figure out how to be human again. And then they watch movies and they read books about the unit where they were the ones doing stuff and they're not represented. Their stories aren't told. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like pregnancy, I think, is the hardest thing you can do. I think labor and delivery is the hardest thing you can do, right? I think war is a close second. Okay. Think about a painful thing where you've got injuries that no one can see and no one will admit are there. And then you get discarded. And these Black folks, man, I think their stories need to be told. And so that's what I want to do. If you want to help me tell their story, you can go to my GoFundMe. The link is in my bio. You can click on that link, and you can donate whatever you got. Huh? You want to send a couple buttons my way? You got some buttons in your pocket? You got some of grandma's old candy in your pocket? Send that, especially if it's that strawberry kind with that that syrupy center. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't send no damn candy. Send greenbacks, cash, moolah, dinero. Fuck what Solid saying.
Yeah,
send money. Don't send candy. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
Also, it's in my link tree as well.
It's also, yes, the link is also in Santana's link tree. Send me some money, man, so I can make a movie, man, or else you're gonna get the wet fish slap. You're gonna get it. Oh, buddy. All right, that's all I need. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
You need anything
that was
else,
perfect time. No. That's actually all the coverage that I needed because PayPal was being stupid. So thank you.
Yeah, PayPal was dumb to me today too. All right, appreciate it.
Solid. That's ableist term.
Sorry. I can make an argument for stupid not being ableist, but dumb is definitely ableist, and I apologize, y'all.
And you said it again. God damn it, Solid.
I mean, you know what I mean. I apologize for the ableism.
Have a good one, Solid. Sorry, guys. So I am, I just sent the money over and I just, boom, posted the receipt in the Discord. So I'm not aggressively typing. You guys be playing in my face. That wasn't aggressive typing. That was just typing. That was literally just typing. That was literally just typing. All right, I posted the receipt in the Discord. We got that sent over. Let's see here. Let's say thank you to some people. That was in chat for Melissa for the $5 donation. What age or if more comfortable, what grade are your kids? If so, what books to send them, please and thank you. My boys. So my oldest is 11 and my youngest is 9. My youngest has been reading some books called Blue Lock, and I got him up to, I want to say like chapter 22 or something like that. He's been reading Blue Lock. I got my oldest, the Percy Jackson, like book collection. So he's been ripping through the Percy Jackson book collection. So Debbie's in the chat. All right, let's get to these thank yous, and then we're going to hit a quick reset in order to actually get some more oppie ops in here. Hey, guys, guess who came back? Guess who came back over on YouTube? You guys fucking know it. All right. Let's see here. And, guys, I'm just going to run through the thank yous, and we're going to keep this thing moving. He is in love. It's okay. It's okay, poo-poo. Can't have me, but you know, that's okay. It's okay. W's in the chat for Janet for the 1, for the fun. W's in the chat for Brianna for the 1. W's in the chat for Tess for the 25. W's in the chat for Angie for the 10. W's in the chat for Jarrett for the 10. W's in the chat for Laura for the 1. W's in the chat for Edgar for the 1. W's in the chat for Katie for the 10. W's in the chat for Rachel for the 5. W's in the chat for Sarah for the 1. W's in the chat for Kiara for the 5. W's in the chat for Manders for the 10. W's in the chat for Hannah for the 5. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to read this out because I like this message. Hannah said, 1 from me and 4 from others who can't. Fucking W's, Hannah. Fucking W's, Hannah. W's in the chat for Craft Reaver for the 10. W's in the chat for Raleigh for the 10. W's in the chat for Harry for the 5. W's in the chat for Chris for the 5. W's in the chat for Angela for the 1. W's in the chat for Donna for the 10. W's in the chat for Catherine for the 5. W's in the chat for Justine for the 2. W's in the chat for Amber for the 1. W's in the chat for Venus for the 5. W's in the chat for Danella for the 2. W's in the chat for Brandy for the 1. W's in the chat for B for the 2. W's in the chat for Ron for the 2. W's in the chat for Roy for the 1. W's in the chat for Melissa for the 2. I sound like Curtis Blow. W's in the chat for Aaron for the 5. W's in the chat for Harley for the 5. W's in the chat for Marley for the 20. W's in the chat for Luke. Hold on. I know. Okay, Alice. W's in the chat for Alice and Jim and Jimmy for the 5. Fucking W's in the chat for Paula. Paula sent a $50 donation, said housing money. Paula, you're fucking awesome. Thank you. W's in the chat for Laura for the 2. W's in the chat for Samantha for the 2. W's in the chat for Samantha for the 10. W's in the chat for Casey for the 10. W's in the chat for Heather for the 2. W's in the chat for Rachel for the 25. I fucked up the rhythm. I fucked up the flow. W's in the chat for Samantha for the 30. W's in the chat for Jackie for the 5. W's in the chat for Dusty for the 1. W's in the chat for America for the 10. W's in the chat for Para for the 1. W's in the chat for Laura for the 2536. That doesn't even rhyme. Laura Lorna for the $25.36. W's in the chat. Guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand why any of you guys are watching me. That was in the chat for Brianna, who sent $10 and said 1 for herself and 9 for other people who can't. That was in the chat for Natalie for the $2.54. That was in the chat for Kareem for the $3.64. I mean the $6.34. That was in the chat for Jenny for the $40 donation. Jenny said, "Oh yeah, Jenny sent that over. Said get something for dinner fundraiser." That was after we hit that 400 marker. Jenny showed up and showed out. All right, guys, here's the Cash Apps. That was in the chat for Wesley for the 10. That was in the chat for Brookie for the 2. That was in the chat for Lacey for the 10. That was in the chat for Lena for the 2. That was in the chat for Kiera for the 10. That was in the chat for Roanne for the 7. That was in the chat for Jay Hops for the 5. That was in the oh shit. W's in the chat, Jay Hops. Jay Hops sent I don't know if Jay Hops, do you want me to read this off or not? Jay Hops, drop in the chat. Let me know if you want to read this off. Your call. Let me know what you want me to do. I'll wait and see what she says. If she's still here. I don't even know if she's still here. We'll come back. You said, host, stop yelling. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. Make me. Make me, asshat. Come up here and make me stop yelling. Fucking make me. Fight me, bro. Fucking fight me, bro. That's what I thought. Guys, when J Hops comes back, somebody get her attention and see if she wants me to read off that message. Deb is in the chat for Nikki for the 5. Deb is in the chat for Veronica. I think that's an interesting way of spelling. For the 4. Deb is in the chat for Tessera for the 3. Deb is in the chat for Brett. What up, Brett? Deb is in the chat for my brother Brett Cross. Brothers, W's in the chat for my brother Brett Cross. For the 10, W's in the chat for Urusula. For the 2, W's in the chat for Non-Virtued. For the 20, W's in the chat for Roxana. For the 5, W's in the chat for Heather. For the 10, W's in the chat for Ryan. For the 10, W's in the chat for Nahal. For the 1, W's in the chat for Adam. For the 10, W's in the chat for Tammy. For the $50 donation, Tammy said, for the community. Fucking W's in the chat for Tammy, guys. W's in the chat for Tammy. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Baby for the 1. W's in the chat for Cool Cat for the 5. W's in the chat for Marlene for the 2. W's in the chat for Joshua for the 5. And we're good. We're good. I think, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, wait. I didn't read these off. W's in the chat for Mary for the 2. W's in the chat for... Oh, okay. Yep. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. W's in the chat for all the donations, guys. You all are absolutely fucking amazing. W's in the chat for all of you amazing people. I truly, truly mean that. This is what community is about. This is literally what community is about. And you guys are absolutely amazing. W's in the chat as well for Tess for the $5 super chat to say for Pocket Worms. You know it. W's in the chat for Lotus, who sent the one chair bit to say, you might need to add, why are you so obsessed with me to the soundboard? I might need to. And then W's in chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, Twitch chat wants to know why there's no representation. What are you talking about? Wait, there, Piccolo is on the wall. Right? Oh, shit. No, he is. He's right there. You just can't see him. That is kind of fucked that they put him in the background. But Vegeta's right there and behind him is what, like, yeah, that's kind of fucked. I was about to say that's racist as hell that they didn't put Piccolo on here. I was about to say that's racist as shit. Hey, Faisal.
Hi. So I just, after counting and calculating, I also realized some more good news. I I am able to pay for my registration into drama school now.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. I got accepted like 2 weeks ago, and then I was still gonna like make the money for the registration, but now I don't have to because now I get to pay for the registration. So
Fucking
yay!
awesome. Fucking
Thank you.
awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really, really happy to hear that. That's awesome.
Thank you. That's why I came back, because I wanted to say that, like, beyond helping me pay for my rent and helping me stay housed, you helped me get into drama school. So thank you. Thank you. My space is secure. Now all I need to do is get a student loan to get in and pay for it, but that's a problem for another day.
Absolutely.
Today, we're happy and we're grateful. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you. And I appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down, okay?
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the live, guys. Bye.
Absolutely. Dub's in the chat as well for Omega Star, who sent out a YouTube membership subscription. Let's fucking go, Omega Star. These things are irritating me. Hi, Peggy. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Peggy?
Okay, do you want to popcorn to someone else, honey? Yes. Has Brian, have you gone?
Nope. Nope. Damn it, Peggy. Damn it, Peggy. All right, guys. So we're gonna hit a reset. We're gonna hit a reset. We're gonna come right back. We're gonna get back into some more debates, just so we can keep this thing. W's in the chat for I think it's pronounced Veronica. I've never had my name be confused. No, it's like the way that it looks like Veronica, like Nika, because like One Piece Nika, but a lot of times I see it spelled like Veronica, but it looks like Veronica. Are you in the chat? It is Veronica. Yeah, it looks like Veronica. And maybe it's because like I fucks with One Piece, but like Nika is the sun god and it's spelled Nika. And so that's why I think Nika. You get what I'm saying? Am I tripping? You feel me? You dig? Yeah. So it's just Veronica. I was thinking Veronica. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna hit a reset. We'll come right back. We'll get back into some more debates. It'll just take a quick moment. We're not even gonna go anywhere. We're not even gonna go anywhere, right? Isn't Piccolo Black Jamaican? I think he is. He would actually be a Black Jamaican if I had to. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna hit a reset. We'll be right back. Come right back, guys. Hey, come back. Come back. They can't see, guys, but we're getting ready to hit this restart again. I don't know if it's because I've been like too worked up or excited or whatever, but like my head is starting to fucking hurt a little bit. So I might need to like pull it back a little bit. You guys don't let me do too much because like now my head is starting to be like, I gotta bring it down. We gotta mellow out. All right, we're going live again. All right. Let's hit this thing. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I
Hey guys, can we knock out the gift goal? I love you so much, please.
You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We are only looking for some debates, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm not answering that question anymore, Moonlight. I answered the question a million times. Check with someone else in the chat. Sorry. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
So big? Why is your butt so big? Why is the bottom half of your body so fucking large and fat?
You're a fucking child, all right?
I don't care, nigga.
I
Fuck
know.
you.
Listen. It's
Honestly,
okay. It's okay. I'm not going to actually, be too hard on you, but
Yeah,
someone should actually put you in your place.
Bitch.
It's okay. See, this is why you guys need to ensure that you're rearing your children, right? If you don't rear your children, then they embarrass themselves on the internet. And white parents, listen to all my white homies out there. Let me talk to you for a second. Let me talk to you for a second. All my white homies, make sure you're talking to your kids, right? Because if you're not having the conversation that you need to have with your kids, specifically us black parents, we're teaching our kids to collect teeth, right? So like, let's work together instead of actually, having other shit happen. So all my white homies out there, make sure that we are working together. Because for some reason, the youth, boy, they are wilding. I don't know. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background over on YouTube?
Fat. Fat.
Guys, I don't know why they won't load in. It's weird. I think it's something wrong with YouTube. They're just not loading. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know why they can't. I don't know. YouTube won't load. If you can hear me, it seems like there's something wrong with the way that you loaded in. I'm going to drop you out and you can come back. But hello?
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear you. We're just going to go ahead and drop you down. If you can hear me, just go ahead and request back in and we'll get you back in here, okay? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. I know, Sam, lock the fuck in. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Man, chat, like how to partner. You know, holy smokes. Holy smokes. Let's see here. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can continue to knock those out, it'll push us out to the FYP. Some people be locked in. Like sometimes y'all be locked in. Other times y'all be, listen, y'all gotta, come on now. Don't let me down like that. Don't let me down. Anyway, we are looking for some debates. We got to talk about the reason that our country has declined. And the reason why our country has declined is because of a multitude of, oh, they requested back up. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get them in here. 1 second, guys. Hi, can you hear me now?
Fat.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what's going on. Can you hear me? I see like it looks like you're talking because it's lighting up, but I can't hear anything.
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
It's moving as if you're talking, but like chat.
I am talking. I'm literally talking.
Yeah, they're saying they can't hear you. All right, we're going to drop you down again. I don't know what's going on, but you might want to check your audio. Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. He keeps loading in. Hopefully we can hear him this time. Hopefully we can hear him this time. I don't know what's going on with his volume. I don't know what's happening with his volume, but we'll try it again, okay? This is the last time. If we can't hear him, then like we got to move someone. We got to move on to someone else. All right. Hopefully it works this time.
Hello? Hello?
Your screen is literally lighting up like we can hear you.
Hello? I'm literally talking. I don't get why you can't hear me.
Can you guys hear him?
Hello?
Turbo something. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm literally here.
Turbo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to drop you down. I don't know what's going on, but if you want to, I don't know if you have a TikTok or something else, or like again, if you're connected to Wi-Fi. Oh wait, hold on. I can see you. You're typing in the chat. 1 second. Check. Wait. Can you hear me? You said you don't get why it's working. Did you check your microphone? It looks like you, I can see you typing. It looks like you're talking, but no one can hear you. You can hear me. That's so weird. Oh, okay. All right. If you can hear me, maybe like a lot of times this happens when people are on Wi-Fi and so their Wi-Fi connection doesn't work correctly. And if they disconnect from Wi-Fi and then reload back in and work, but I'm going to drop you down because I can't hear you. I know you're here. We see you lighting up and then of course you're typing in the chat, but for some reason the sound's just not coming through. But also, can you put in the chat, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Just to make sure, because we are looking for some debates. I don't know if he can still, I hope he can still hear me. Oh, well, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah, I don't want to call it MAGA Mobile, but it might be MAGA Mobile. It might be MAGA Mobile. I don't know. I don't know. One second here. I don't know if this person's gonna. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
We are just free the flame for the gospel. We.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I don't know what's going on with these kids today. Deb's in chat for Holly for the $1 donation saying, did you see Danny Glover announce his diagnosis? Thinking of him and his family. Alzheimer's. No, I didn't know Danny Glover has Alzheimer's. I didn't see that. Holy smokes. W's in the chat for Paige. Thank you for the $1 donation. Paige, I know Paige. Lock in, twin. Lock in. I know. Chat, tell the rest of the chat. Holy smokes, lock in. W's in the chat for Mia for the $5 donation saying Mercury's in retrograde. Y'all, lots of technical difficulties. I don't know what that means, but like obviously something is happening. Something is absolutely happening. So I don't know. Anyway, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Let me reset this again. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I am not a Trump supporter, but I do disagree with that giant flashing statement at the top.
When I say the background, I mean the actual like 5 bullet points. The statement at the top is like the overarching premise, and the 5 points below that is the actual debatable topics. You disagree with any of the 5 debatable topics?
I mean, I do see Republicans not being party of destruction,
okay,
but so it's more of a technicality, a point of contention.
So do you disagree with the point that the Republican Party is the party of destruction?
I would say that they are a party of and for America, and I do see them being a party for building of a very specific version of America.
Okay, but do you disagree
is that destruction?
With the point that the Republican Party is the party of destruction?
I mean, what do you mean by destruction?
Meaning that they are destroying the country as a whole, multiple norms, the economy, the way that what happens for American citizens, and it's been a persistent and consistent history over 60 years of doing so, and it's not exclusive to just Donald Trump. Donald Trump is just the latest version of their destruction.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Based off of your description of the word destruction, I do not believe that they are a party of destruction.
Okay, tell me why.
Because this is what America is about. It's about being the most awful, most perverse, the most...
That's not an actual argument.
Okay, have a great day.
Yep. Guys, that's how you out-troll a troll. That's literally how you out-troll a troll. I don't understand why they keep doing this. I'm unfuckwittable. What are we doing? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is this the same person? It says writer. You have a different name. Wait, is this the same person? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Did you check your Wi-Fi? Because this is what, the fourth time. If we can't hear you this time, I'm gonna have to try to move on. But I really want to talk to you. But did you check to make sure your Wi-Fi was good and check how you were loading in? I can see you typing. Fuck it. We'll try it. I'm just letting you know, if I can't hear you this time, we're gonna have to move on. But I really do want to talk to you because you've tried a couple of times, and I want to make sure that I reward your patience. All right. You think it's the app that's lagging? Yeah, it has been a little bit weird. Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Type in the chat if you can hear me, because I got you loaded in. I can see you. You're there. And I don't know if you're saying anything. Yes. Yes, you can hear me. All right. All right. It might be just you. It might just be you. I don't know what's going on, but if you want to request back up at some other time, feel free to. You can hear and see. I can see you. I literally see you on my screen. You're loaded there. It's showing everything is good, but I can't hear you. But if you want to come back another time, feel free. We'll get you back in here. I don't know what's happening. It may just be something with the system today, so I apologize. Fuck you, dipshit. Guys, it's the same ass clown that's been requesting all day. For the people saying we can hear him, we know, bro, that's the bit. That's literally the bit. We've been able to hear him the whole fucking time. Lock the fuck in. For all the people's I can hear him. Yes, that's literally the bit. He's the same asshole that keeps coming back up. And you guys are giving up the game by typing in the chat, we can hear him. I need y'all to lock in. You guys are supposed to know me by now. You guys are supposed to know me by now. Holy smokes, I am disappointed. I am disappointed. J-Time, fuck you, you coward. Leave. I am actually disappointed in you guys. Holy smokes, I can't believe you guys did that. You said some people need to draw. I tried to flash this on the screen, but I didn't want to. Look, I said, I know you can. I tried to flash it on the screen, but I didn't want to. I didn't want him to be able to see it. W's in chat for Paige for the $5 donation. I can't lock in. I'm at work and we're running half lock between calls. I think I missed something you did. It's all good, Paige. W's in the chat for Paige. Fuck that guy. W's in the chat for Marie for the $2 donation saying special education teacher Texas, please help this caller list. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. W's in the chat for she said a $2 donation. Say, what's up, Santana? I didn't hear nothing. That's because we locked in, twin. Because you know how I do. You know how I do. You know how I do. W's in the chat for Amber for the $25 donation. Santana, I've been trying to improve my health, and I've been going on regular walks, so I listen to you each day. Just had my appointment and lost 22 pounds, and labs are all perfect. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Amber. Amber said, thank you for being my walking buddy. Amber, you are amazing. Congratulations. Thank you for the 25, but congratulations on that. That is fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. I am so proud of you, Amber. Guys, 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Amber. 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Amber. That is what we do. W's in the chat for Amber. W's in the chat for Jared as well for the one. As Jared said, I'm disappointed in them as well. All I heard was annoying fly buzzing. I guess it's all the bananas. Yeah. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. David, did you come to debate?
Kind of. I'm kind of going. I'm kind of thinking I'm going towards the Democratic Socialist Party. I don't think that it's that bad, and I think we would get more equity by leaning more into that. Here's what I think they might do as they pick off mainstream Democrats.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, David. Guys, for people saying that he's a troll, he's not a troll.
I'm not trolling.
I know. I got it. He's not a troll. David and I have had our points of contention, but like David's been super genuine lately, so I'm willing to hear him out. Yes, you guys might have heard him debating me in the past and other places, but let's hear him out. Sorry, David. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Yeah. So as they beat mainstream Democrats, right? As they become larger in the House and possibly able to pick off some mainstream senators in the Democrat Party, right? I think we would be able to get some laws in place that would really transform us more into maybe not a full communist party, but more of a equitable model than capitalism. A good example would be, a lot of these rich people, they own homes, right? They're homeowners, and they got a big chunk of money sitting in their houses, right? And the renters don't have that. That's kind of like the haves and have-nots, right? I don't think that's fair. And I think that we should drastically increase the capital gains tax on these assets. We're anemically low at 15% for stocks and home equity. I mean, that is way too low. I think it should be a sliding scale. I think if you let's say you have 4 houses, right? When you sell the fourth one, right, you get 50% taxed, or whatever the number is, 60% taxed on the equity. And then the next one is 40%, and then 30%. And we should really get the main house at least up to 25% taxed in capital gains. People wouldn't buy as many homes, right? Because there'd be no advantage to do it. Because and then the money we would have more for social programs. Because right now you have 2 classes of people. You have homeowners and renters, right? And the homeowners are really have a leg up on the renters. And we see the prices of housing going through the roof. And people cannot, we're going to have a whole generation of Americans that are never going to own a home. It's because they don't have the incomes for it. These prices, you just can't touch. Your starter home is $350,000. You're not going to get you're going to be like 40, 50 years old before you get into that house, right? So that's my point. We start taxing this equity and that's in these stocks. The stock market's going crazy. Why? Because the tax rate is very low. When Elon sells stock, he gets taxed 15%. No. So that's what I'm saying is these taxes need to increase. Now, my next question is to you is, are you going to celebrate the 4th of July?
No, not really.
No. Now, are you doing it because you don't like the country, or are you doing it because you're protesting, or why wouldn't you want to celebrate it?
Well, as far as like not liking the country, oh, that's weird. We got a violation for gifts. What is happening with TikTok? Give me a second.
I was thinking that you would take an AR and shoot it up in the air over your house to celebrate.
Why would I do that?
Well, why wouldn't you? There's nothing wrong with that, correct?
Yeah, I don't own one though.
Well, you could get one. I mean, we can get them. I mean, that would be a good way to celebrate, though.
Yeah, I don't own one, so
nothing. Hey,
I got a counter argument to your actual.
Nothing really dangerous about that.
No. Like I get it, but I got a counterpoint to your actual premise as far as like the capital gain tax. Let me know what you think about this. So I've been thinking about this, right? So capitalism, right? Uber dangerous. It feeds the ultra wealthy, right? And I understand capital gains tax, but I understand as well, like there is a certain level that people have to reach in order to become a billionaire, right? And a lot of people talk about like eat the rich and, you know, like the billionaire shouldn't exist and da 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 da. I think we should allow billionaires, right? With one caveat. Every year, out of all the billionaires, we randomly select one billionaire and then distribute their wealth to all of the American people. So people can engage in capitalism to the highest level to the point of them becoming billionaires. But every single year, they're going to be entered into a lottery. And if their name's pulled out of lottery, then they, you know, take the old Charlie Kirky and we distribute all of their wealth.
You want to live them is what you're saying. You want to live them.
Yeah, you know, dirt naps. We have them swimming with the fishes. Well, what do you think?
I'm not super up on the violent part of it. I know the left likes to do that, and a lot. I mean, I'm not. I hope that doesn't happen. I know that's more of a leftist policy, but it's not something that I would agree with. I mean, they did that,
but that would be like it would if we did it like once a year.
I get it.
So just one and distribute their wealth.
Yeah. The Bolsheviks did it in Russia, right? And you know, I understand it happened, but no, I'm not for that. I wouldn't promote that. I know that some of the Democratic socialists, that is some of their thinking.
David, I got to drop you down. I just got are you, for some reason you got,
No, you probably got a violation because you just promoted.
No, I didn't, but I know what you're trying to do. I know what you were trying to do. You couldn't get it off quick enough though. Oh, look who couldn't do what they were trying to do. Oh, sorry, David. You know what's funny, guys? These people are so butthurt that they go through the weirdest ways of trying to stop alive. Like they'll do anything possible to try to actually stop alive with all the weird stuff except win a debate. You know he was solid. That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Hey, but chat, tell me I wasn't cooking with that idea. No, they can't. They can't win a debate. Tell me I wasn't cooking with that idea, though. Right? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. The guy's backing the request over on YouTube. Like he thinks we're stupid. At this point, he thinks we're stupid. I don't know what's happening.
No. I'm not a Trump supporter. I didn't mean to request up. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I'll talk to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Noah, you said debate you on what? It's a dark idea, but it's a good one. Listen, it's a little, hell is hot. Wait, what does it say? What? God damn it! Hold on. I can't believe I just flubbed that actual saying. God damn it! I'm disappointed in myself. Yeah, hell is dark and it's hot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Means only one coin that will boost the live, pushes out to the FYP. You can also on how Trump significantly improved the country and will continue to do so. No, that doesn't sound like a good debate. That sounds like a losing argument from your point, Noah. Get a better argument. Debbie's in the chat for Claire for the $5 donation. Next time you need to sound check an insufferable guest, have them sing a song or something. You know what? I might actually do that. That sounds like a good idea. Debbie's in the chat as well for Rebel. What up, Rebel? For the $5 donation, saying happy National Postal Work Day and National Creative Ice Cream Day. What's your most creative ice cream? Republican tears? I bet you that shit's nasty. Like for everybody's like, oh, Republican tears, like that shit's nasty. I bet you it's nasty. W's in chat for B for the $2.54 donation. The gene pool needs a lifeguard. I hope the rest of you are having an amazing day full of love and happiness. I hope they are. W's in the chat for that. Are we all caught up on YouTube's? Debbie's in the chat for Ask Leslie for the $1.99 euro. I heard nothing, just voices in my head. I know that's right. Debbie's in the chat for Gay Uncles for the $9.99 for the calls. Yes, sir. W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer bit to say, okay, we can't see up that high. Got it. I understand. W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer bit to say, delete us the fetus. W's in the chat for Courtney's for the one cheer bit to say, it's not all timers, it's Alzheimer's. Yeah. W's in the chat for Courtney for the one cheer bit to say, my bad, it's Alzheimer's. Yeah, with an A. W's in the chat for Manders for sending out the one gifted sub. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the one cheered bit to say, hey, Twitch. Twitch was locked in the whole time. I don't doubt Twitch. Debbie's in the chat for Granify for the 30 cheered bits. Thank you so much. Debbie's in the chat for Calvary for the $2 super chat to say, I'm calling out Patrick Sullivan to call in. Yapper. Where's Patrick Sullivan? And then, yeah, of course not. And then Debbie's in the chat for Calvary, who also said, calling out Thomas Robinson in the YouTube chat for, yeah, I muted Thomas Robinson. I saw that one. Again, guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. W's in the chat for Calvary, who just sent out 5 YouTube membership subscription. Holy shit. W's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, boom. I don't know if this person's going to load. That Noah troll left, guys. I don't know if this person's going to load. Let's see here. Where are we? Check one other thing. Until 10:44. All right, we just got out of the now we should be good. Now we should be good. We just passed the actual restriction. So David Weird Ass came up here and was reporting at the same time that he was on the live. So that's what happened. That's what happened. So anyway, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. We should be past the restriction now because it's officially past that point. So if you do all the wonderful things, it'll actually push us out so we can get some debates in here. Keep tapping the screen, send your daily heart me, and knock out the daily gift goal. You said W. David? Aw, hi, Rise. Come up here and tell me about it. Come up here and tell me about it. Mute. Why W. David? Come up here and tell me about it, High Rise. For the party that screams free speech, free speech, you guys are a bunch of, not only are you all a bunch of like powder puffs, but you guys hate when anybody uses their quote unquote free speech to say some shit that you don't like. Wait, what happened? Watson. I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see what's resting. I don't see that. What is Justin talking about in the comments? What did Justin say? I don't see Justin's comment. Where's Justin? What am I missing? What did Justin say? I don't see it. He was just chirping. That's all they do. It got deleted. I don't see it. He got mutified. Come on up here, Justin. Justin, I sent you a request. Accept the request. What were you saying? Oh, okay. Got it. God damn it, Justin. You can't do that. What the fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing? Don't do that, baby. Don't do that. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Not gonna hold you guys. If we don't get a debate soon, I might be calling because I'm starting to feel like not so awesome anymore. And I was telling, when I did the reset earlier, I was telling everybody else that it wasn't affected by the reset, that I think I might have been like too hyped and too amped up, and now I'm like, my head is starting to hurt. Oh no, baby, what is you doing? W's in the chat for Taffy. We miss you, friend. W's in the chat for Taffy. Red card for what? Justin was being ableist. Fuck you, Justin. How about that? How about that, Justin? Justin, you can kiss the blackest parts of all of our asses. Even my white homies, you can kiss our black asses too. Ain't that right, white homies? Justin can kiss the blackest parts of all of our asses. Yep. That's how we feel. Booty funk. Hey, solid. Booty funk. Oh, wait. Okay. I want to play something for you guys. And it's not what you're thinking, solid. Okay, so a lot of you have heard me talk about the fact that most nations only last for about 250 years. You guys know that? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys have heard me talk about, like, most nations only last 250 years. Oh, look who finally decided to come and debate me. Hey, Miss Mamas, how you doing?
Another blessed day. How about yourself?
Better than you? No, I don't know.
I doubt that.
Yeah. All right. So, first and foremost, you got a lot of noise in the background. I don't know if you can turn it down or move away a little bit, but that would actually help. W's in the chat for Cowboy Baby for the $5 super chat to say W Luffy hat, and WU. Thank you so much for that. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Chris, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, let's debate. So you're super MAGA, ultra MAGA.
How are Republicans? I wouldn't say super
MAGA.
or ultra MAGA.
Bro, you got the hat and everything. Like you spent your money on MAGA.
You went to the Unf America tour.
Okay.
You flew to counter protest Charlie Kirk.
To be fair,
but anyways,
they paid for my flight. I didn't pay for my flight. They paid for my flight. You paid for the MAGA hat. Sounds like a win to me.
You can't afford your flight or what?
No. They wanted me there so bad that they actually paid for my flight. I'm confused.
So how are Republicans the party of destruction?
Do you disagree?
No, tell me how. You're the one that has that on your stuff, so tell me how.
No, the question is, do you disagree?
Why disagree? Oil is $68 a gallon right now. $68 a barrel. It's coming down extremely fast. We're getting out all the illegal aliens. There's no longer drag shows in schools anymore. I mean, a lot of things are getting fixed right now that the last administration, I won't say the name because I know anytime anybody brings up the shit show we had before, you guys get upset and you're like, oh, stop talking about him because you don't like to talk about reality. But we're undoing a lot of their mess and cleaning it all up. And you guys are for some reason upset about it.
Okay. Chris, I just want to give you a fair warning. All right. I know for a fact that you've watched my live before because I've seen you multiple times.
I really don't.
For some reason, you like to tag me in your weird videos, but I digress. Just an FYI.
You know what's funny?
Just an FYI.
No, hold on.
Just an FYI. What's going to happen from this
point? You act
point
like I have videos of
I'm
you on
literally
my,
in the middle of speaking. Did you see how I sat here quietly and let you say your weird shit? Have impulse control. I literally sat here quietly as you spoke.
Show me a video on my.
I literally sat here quietly as you spoke. Don't crash in.
Show me a video.
Holy fuck! You literally have a lack of impulse control. Again, I sat here quietly and allowed you to speak, and then waited for you to finish.
And so
now I'm gonna speak. Yes, I'm mute. I haven't muted you this whole time because you weren't interrupting me. Have impulse control.
I'm calling you out on.
I'm muting you.
You're a liar.
Let me finish speaking, and then you can say whatever you have to say. So, the point that I was making is I know you know what I do here, right? And so I need to make sure that you understand that 1, I don't care about vague claims. 2, I don't care about your fifis. And 3, I will absolutely make you Prove your words. So I'm going to say this one more time. When you talk about like, oh, we're doing this and doing that, we're doing this, like, I don't give a fuck about the claims if you don't have proof to back it up. I'm just giving you a fair warning. Just giving you a fair warning. Now, that being said, if you want to respond, you can. If you want me to tell you why I say the Republicans are the party of destruction, I can. Whatever. I don't care.
I mean, it's just rich coming from people that are voting in communism.
You can't vote in communism, you donut. Now, answer the question. Do you want to respond to what I said, or do you want me to tell you why I say the...
Well, first I'll start with this. I don't have a single video of you on my page. And you're saying I'm making videos of you, and I don't.
God, bro. Lock in. We don't care about your crying. Holy shit.
Well, you're lying. You're literally...
Are you here to debate, or are you here to
make
cry?
yourself seem like you matter online. You don't, bro. You're a loser.
Are you here to debate or cry?
I'm not here to cry at all, but I'm saying...
Okay, so then do you want me to actually respond and tell you why the Republican Party is a party of destruction?
We can debate when you take that pull float out from under your shirt. Oh, wait, that's not a pull float.
Oh, my fucking God. You came here to just admire me. Is this the best that you have? Like, this is really sad. This is so sad.
All right, tell me how Kamala Harris would have been better than
No, because I was still in the middle of speaking. So, again, I need you to lock the fuck in. Either we're going to debate or you can leave, because I don't care about your feelings and I also don't care about you crying. And there's nothing that you're going to be able to do that's going to rage bait me. Like, if that's the best that you can try, nothing that you're saying is landing. I only care about the debate. I don't give a fuck about the meta. I only care about the debate. So I will say one more time.
Okay. Is oil being $68 a barrel good or bad for America?
It has no substantive change because the the gas prices are still higher.
So gas going down at the pump does not matter.
I'm gonna finish my sentence. The gas prices are still higher than where they were before Donald Trump started this conflict with Iran.
So the gas prices that he brought down, that came up because of the Iran conflict.
No,
they went up from then. Yeah, sure, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, because of the Iran conflict.
Okay, so wait, you're saying that we should have confidence.
Hold on.
No. You're saying we should have confidence in him for bringing down the actual prices that he caused to go up.
Hold on. Have some impulse control.
Are you saying that we
control? Just like you said. Come on now. It's got to go both ways. Again, so when he came in.
Stop. Okay, listen. The algorithm just gave us a flag. I have to hit a quick reset. You can come right back, but you have to stop talking over me. I won't talk over you. Also, don't run. Don't be a chicken shit coward. Don't run. Guys, I have to hit a quick reset. We're coming right back. Chris, come back.
Oh, so you're running. Got it.
How am I? You fucking idiot. If I just said I had to hit a reset because of flag, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Either you come back or you don't. Either way, you're a chicken shit coward. Guys, I'm going to hit a reset. I'll be right back. That was the weakest fucking comment ever. Oh, you're running. You're running. Fuck out of here. Bro really tried to say, oh, you're running. After I said, I said, you can come right back. These are the most disingenuous cowards I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking weird. They're so weird. They're so weird. Anyway, we're back. Let's see if Chris comes back. I doubt that he will, but let's give him a moment. And as we wait to see if this coward actually comes back, you know what we're going to do.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it. and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get. You should know who I am by now. What?
Hey, let's fucking go, Crap Weaver. That was so fucking dope. Guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We had to hit a quick restart. And guess who didn't come back? Guess who didn't come back? Chat, are we surprised? Is anyone shocked that he didn't come back? Is anyone surprised that he didn't come back? He said, oh, you're running. Fuck out of here. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Wait, can you repeat the first part?
Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. David, is that accurate?
Yes, sir.
Okay. David, would you like to tell me how is it today, July 1st, 2026? You still support Donald Trump, or is there something specifically on the background that you would like to talk about?
Yeah, absolutely. So it all goes back just a couple years. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too.
W's in the chat for Rebel for the $1 donation. Of course, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you. Like, seriously, you don't have to thank me for that. Like, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. W's in the chat for Rebel, guys. W's in the chat for Rebel. W's in the chat for Calvary for the $20 YouTube super chat to say, burning down in the YouTube chat. I'm calling you out. Where the fuck is burning down at? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? I don't see him. The mods must have actually put him in the kibosh already. The mods must have already put him in the cocaine in the clutch. The mods must have already put him in the cocaine in the clutch. W's in chat for Ax Leslie for the $1.99 euro said, if you need to call, we understand. We love. I love you too. W's in chat for Ax Leslie for the $1.99 super chat as well. Euro say, what do you think about butt banana coffee nuggets? Stop. No, we're not doing butt bananas, guys. Jeez Louise, please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Both of them.
Okay. Would you like to tell me how you still support Donald Trump today? Tell me which point on the background you disagree with, or are you going to do something weird?
No, I'm not gonna do anything weird, dude.
Swear
Like,
to
I got
God,
fucking
put it on your mom's life.
put it on
Do
my
you love your
mom's
mom?
life and
Do you love
Jesus
your
Christ
mom?
and the Bible. And the Bible,
You love
sir.
your mom.
I do love my mom and the Bible, sir.
You love the Bible too?
I do. I love
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Praise Jeebus.
I was gonna say that fucking dude got fucking Adele stuck in my head. Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
You know that you're
but
literally,
for
I
you
can't
to
believe that your
stop
mom is going to drop dead. That's weird. That's weird. You don't love your mom. Holy fuck. Hey, thank you for the glasses. Ain't no way I would say that. Not Mama Jones. Holy shit. I couldn't block them fast enough. That is, you guys are so fucking weird. I swear I hate you guys when you do that shit. Like the screaming shit, you're so weird. That's not funny. It's not fucking endearing. You guys are fucking weirdos. Holy smokes. Who raised you people? Like legitimately, who raised you? That's the problem. Yeah, so many people live their life, and this shit right here is gonna sound wicked that I'm the one saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You guys live your life on the fucking internet. You haven't been outside to touch grass. You don't know how to actually like socialize, and so you do weird shit on the internet. Like, who raised you? Holy smokes. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. The dark web. Hi, Marcus. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
We are Charlie Kirk.
You know what's funny about that, guys? This asshat has been like literally requesting up nonstop, and keeps coming in and like dropping. And he follows me, but you know what? I actually block people, so there's that. You came back up to do the weird shit again?
Yo, huh?
You came back up to do the weird shit again.
No, I'm brand new, sir. I've never been up here before. I just wanted to talk about capitalism. For real. I'm being genuine.
You're being genuine.
Yes, on my mom's life. I actually love my mom, sir. So, yes.
Swear to God, on your mom's life.
Swear to God, on mom's life. Yes, sir.
Let her drop dead right now.
Right now.
Lying.
Right now. This moment.
Okay. I'll give you
Okay.
that.
Yeah. So I want to talk about capitalism. You said it's a failure, a time for socialism. I disagree with that. Why do you feel like it's time for socialism?
Because capitalism is a failure.
Okay, well, I guess let's say why I like capitalism. I like it because it's the free market. I think that socialism would be too much government overreach.
What do you mean?
Well, with socialism, the government would have more say so. You know what I mean? So with capitalism, it's a free open market. Anyone can profit, anyone can be successful in business.
But you also know that's not socialism.
But what is socialism? Maybe I don't understand what socialism is. Can you explain what socialism is?
Yes. Socialism is where the workers own and share in the means of production. This has nothing to do about government control.
Okay, well, Zoran Mondani is a socialist, correct?
He's a democratic socialist. That's different than socialism.
Okay, well, in New York, you can see where his budget is actually over. He's actually in a negative. So
no,
it's headed that way. Yes, that is true.
The actual fiscal year just started. Like they had a balanced budget at the close of the governmental year. So you're just wrong.
I mean, I could look it up and show you.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so I found where he wants to have a $124 billion budget, but that's 7.6.
That's not what you said. You said that he is in the negative. I just need a source showing me that his current budget is in the negative. Deb's in the chat for Janetta for the one. Said, let me know. Let them know the butt bananas are only for Pride. Thank you. Yep. And since we're out of Pride Month, guys, sorry, no butt bananas. No more butt bananas. Deb's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say, always looking for Santana branded butt bananas. Can't. Pride Month is over. Sorry.
Yeah, so you're actually right. It's actually on schedule, but it is forecasted by 2028 to be $7 billion in a deficit.
Okay. So, but his budget isn't in the negative.
It's not a negative right now because he relies on funding from private individuals. So
that's not true.
Without that funding, it is.
It's not.
He got a lot of money from private people who sponsored him. That's the whole reason why it's budgeted.
You can't use private funds for governmental budgets. That's not how it works. I didn't kick him. He just left. Bro, he just left. I didn't touch. I was setting the gift goal to the love you very much. He just left. I don't know what we're doing, guys. That was in the chat for Rebel for the $1 donation saying, speaking of creative ice cream flavor, but banana flavor. Whatever. Guys, W's in the chat. If anyone else likes Support the Live, you could do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out.
I have 94 accounts. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best. 94 accounts. For you too.
And I have the patience to block each and every one of them. Let's see who runs out first. Like legitimately. Let's see what happens first. You run out of accounts or I run out of patience. And spoiler alert, I'm a dad. And my boys love questions. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes. Hi, Paul. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I am not a Trump supporter. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of like visually impaired, so I can't even read what you have up there. Okay. But I like listening to your show.
Thank
you. Know, so.
It's not so good right now. These people suck sometimes, Paul. I don't know what's the deal with them. They're like, Paul, why do they do the weird stuff?
I don't know. I think it's just it's hard to answer something like that. You know, I can only speak for myself. And I've been accused of being weird at times too.
Yeah, but you seem like a cool weird, Paul. Like, see, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being weird because we're all a little weird. But like, you got to be a cool weird. They're just like, don't touch me weird. You know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah, I hear you. You know, my sons accuse me. I don't accuse me, but they always are jabbing at me that I'm just a boomer and don't know much.
Yeah.
You know, and I go, okay, I'm all right. I'm a boomer, but I do feel like I'm somewhat an intelligent boomer.
Yeah. Listen, we'll never be cool enough for our kids. Once they get past, I'm still lucky enough that my boys are young enough to think that I'm cool. But I'm not looking forward to the age when they get to the age where they no longer think I'm cool.
Oh, that's usually around age 14.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, you know, we all gonna live it. You know, you're gonna live it too. So why not?
Yeah.
But
well, Paul, thank you for coming up and being a palate cleanser. I appreciate you.
Hey, continue doing the job you're doing, man. I love listening to you.
Absolutely, that makes me happy. Thank you, Paul.
All right, you have a good day.
You as well.
Bye.
Sometimes we need that, guys. Sometimes we need actually like just a little bit of a colonoscopy. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I said what I said. I said what I said. We needed an enema. We needed an enema. Or at the very least, some milk of magnesium. Or whatever. No, I said what I said. Oh, that person dropped. W's in chat for Angie for the $10 donation. Thank you for what you do. Can you please send 5 to Solid? I only have Venmo, so I can't send it to Solid. Yeah, I'll definitely send $250 to Solid. I got you. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Angie, and I will more than happily send the $2.50 to Solid for you. W's in the chat for Axe Leslie. W's in the chat for Axe Leslie for the $4.99 super chat to say join the Butt Banana Coffee Nugget Club and the Butt Banana super chair might shop, and UK Pride doesn't stop until August. Okay, so UK Pride is still going on. I guess we'll allow it. It is too easy, Solid. Too easy. That weirdo's still sitting over waiting on YouTube, guys. He's literally still sitting and waiting over on YouTube. Okay, this is what I was about to say. Ain't no fucking way Ambush thinks that Ambush leave. And you know what's funny? There are certain people that actually like will request, and no matter how many times you tell them to fuck off, for some reason they think that you don't mean fuck off. I haven't allowed Ambush on my platform in over a year because he's a racist piece of shit, and I refuse to actually engage in that one. But for some reason, he keeps coming back, and I've done the courtesy of not blocking you. Scared. Why would I be scared of you? You provide nothing. Nothing. Definitely you. Literally you. Anywho. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. And I'll say this like a million times over. While I would like a debate, I'm not desperate enough just to platform anyone. While I would love to debate someone, I refuse to allow my chat to be exposed to just blatantly harmful, shitty people. There's certain people that have come in here that want to debate, and I'm like, I would fucking roast them. But I refuse to debate them because I'm not going to let them up here. I'm not going to give them a voice, and I'm not going to expose my community to them. So, like, there's that. All those tests, yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm glad you dropped that request. And plus, I would much rather sit and talk to you guys than debate them. They never have anything. Like, literally, I can count on one hand how many times I've actually had like a good debate. They suck, and they just keep coming back, but they suck. They suck. They're not good at this. W's in the chat for Lady Ball for the $2 super chat to say, two people live on top of the Empire State Building's Spire protest. What? There's two people on top of the... Wait, what? Ain't no fucking way. Two people wearing black taken into custody after they climbed to the very top of the Empire State Building, unfurled a banner, and appears to propose. Oh, they proposed marriage. The banner says, "When the power of love beats the power that the world knows, peace." You got to have a conversation, guys. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second here. I'm gonna send a couple of requests. If you can join. If you can join, come up for me. Take a look at your phone. I'm sending a couple of requests to a couple of different people. If you can join, just come up for a second.
Good evening.
Good morning. Or afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's up? I'm blinded by the love of the sign. Sorry.
Okay. SJ, Rainy, Maple.
Hey.
I need my white homies to explain this for me.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, but like this is definitely WPS, but like why?
I don't know. No way in hell I would do that.
Yeah, but you would never get a black person to do that.
Nope. Why?
Nope. Oh, because we like being black is dangerous enough. There's no way we're climbing to the top of the fucking Empire State Building.
Okay. Nah.
I need y'all to explain. Like I literally I wanted you guys to come up here so you can explain it to me. I need help. Help me.
It's like we act as if we have 9 lives, and I will never understand it truly.
I don't either.
Yeah, people are adrenaline junkies, and just I don't know. I don't get it.
My adrenaline gets running walking past the cops. So I don't think that's a little bit too much for me. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but like there's like I think that's like also white privilege, right? It's like we can do whatever we essentially want to do.
Fucking crazy. That's
Right,
fucking
yeah.
crazy. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you all coming up and trying to explain it for me.
Love your life, Santana. Listen from Scotland every day.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you guys.
All right, you three have a good one.
Love you. Take care.
Love you more.
Love you more.
I wanted to see the reason why I started to grab some other people, but there's other people that I knew they would, as soon as like fucking Chelsea, as soon as I put it up, Chelsea put it in the comment section, WPS. No bullshit. When I saved the picture, it was literally titled WPS. That's why I didn't bring Chelsea up, because I already knew what Chelsea would say, and I titled it WPS. Fucking WPS. I knew who not to bring up. I don't get it. Ain't no fucking way. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm sending a couple more invites if you can join. Let's see. Take a look at your phone. Take a look at your phone, guys. If you can join. If you can join, I'm sending a couple of different invites. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, I got a question. How much they got to pay y'all to do this?
Can't pay me anything.
There'd be no amount of money to get me to go up there, actually.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We don't. I wouldn't even be able to get 1 foot off the ground.
I don't understand it. I don't think like we need that type of adrenaline, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought I was tripping for a second, so I had to check.
Yeah, near-death experiences aren't fun for me personally.
No, just being black is enough. I don't need
They don't have anything tying them off or anything.
I didn't even think about that. Well, hold on.
You can make me a trillionaire. I wouldn't be going up there actually.
Could never do it. Absolutely not.
Hold on, I didn't even think. Look, you're right.
Just looking at it gives me anxiety. I couldn't.
My
do it.
ancestors will yank my black ass off real quick. Absolutely not, girl.
They're not gonna make an example out of me.
Exactly.
Fucking way. Okay. All right. I just need to check and make sure I wasn't tripping.
That's why I love being black. We do not do that. Whatever.
What?
We do not do that.
All right, I'm gonna drop y'all down. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you way more. Guys, I just had to double check because you know, I just had to make sure. I just had to make sure. Because maybe I was tripping. I be having questions for my white homies. And like, I don't know what goes on, but sometimes y'all don't have the answers. And like, I need questions from my white homies. Seriously. What up, Solid?
Yes, I came up here to explain why white people do stuff like that.
Actually, I would love to hear you tell me why black people can be racist.
Okay, what's your definition?
Whatever definition suits you.
All right. I just think it's like when you don't like skin or discrimination, prejudice skin, don't like it. You ever
Like
thought
skin,
about that?
like Buffalo, what's his name? Buffalo Bill from Hannibal Lecter.
No,
He puts the
silly
lotion
Billy.
on the skin, or he gets the holes again.
Or it gets the holes again, skin.
Yeah.
This is my white man voice. Oh.
You don't sound like pompous enough. You got to work on that.
Yeah, why are they so confident?
You don't sound entitled enough. That's what it is.
Mm.
You gotta
I'm talking
like
right now.
you have to do like the the way that they sound like they're chewing even though they're not eating anything. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but there's like different brands, right? You have the Kirk scent, right, which is all vocal fry. So they go, whatever, bro. I don't care, bro. Right? You got that one.
Yeah.
Then you got like the older guy who's very angry. He's so angry. Fox News pumped anger directly into his veins. Yeah. Then you have the nihilistic red pillar, right? And they're just like
the ones that sound like they wear white tidy whities.
Yeah, they're just like, excuse me, could you tell me the syllogism for the fligital?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I actually wanted to get a debate bro yesterday. I ended up waking up and Jeff was on a panel with the debate bro. And then I hopped up just to like get feedback from Jeff on something. And then the debate bro ended up like engaging or wanting to engage me. And so I ended up telling him after they had talked about it was like Eli 5, explain it like I'm 5. And the guy was like going on and I was like, Eli 5. And he was like, why are you bringing up the Bible? What?
Eli 5.
Eli 5 is wild work.
You see the book of Eli. You saw Denzel.
I did. Someone said show it again. Yeah, but I wanted a couple of debate bros yesterday because I just wanted to fuck with them. That's
understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. So sorry. doing day job here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. Okay. We as a nation have absolutely been debilitated via propaganda. Like, this is by design that we're like less analytical.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Imagine not having to learn anything and also having no natural predators.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I believe that it's part of the brain where you just need some what's it called? Cortisol spikes. Yeah, whatever the stress hormones are to help balance things out.
Yeah.
So I think, for short, I think white people have become so comfortable that they are now
like doing just random shit. Like I watch, I see so many videos, and I just like, it's always WPS. It's always WPS, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, you couldn't pay me enough to do that shit. Like, I don't understand why. Like, none of this makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah.
You love them and you support them from a distance, like from the ground.
But you know what's funny? Like, my white homies don't actually do that shit. They know better. So
that's why we have the best community on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna see if anybody else wants to come up for some debates.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying out this white accent here.
Work on it. Yeah, I feel like it's coming along.
Oh, I'll have the toast.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I don't know if you still needed an explanation for the Empire State Building.
You gonna tell me why white people do white people shit?
Yeah, I think the last lady that was just on, I think explained it best, that I think it's the result of unchecked white privilege. I think unfortunately we're able to do just about anything we set our minds to.
Okay.
For better or for worse.
Definitely.
A lot of times worse.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate you then.
Thank you. I watch you every day. You're awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates, guys. W's in chat for Doreen for the $5 donation. And I spent the morning with the ducklings at the what? You got to hang out with ducklings? That sounds so fucking cool. Guys, I love animals. I love animals. You got to hang out with ducklings at the rehabilitation center. Sounds fun, but it's a lot of hard work. I can imagine. For some reason, I think like baby ducklings are mischievous. I'm positive they're mischievous. Your show makes for fun and relaxing, calm winds down. So thank you. Absolutely. Also, if you're gonna do butt bananas and a philosophy, kind of go, well, we're not doing butt bananas. Stop it. No butt bananas, guys. W's in the chat for Danella for the $1 donation. My theory has been for a long time now that white people do this wild shit because of white privilege. They never really consistently been afraid for their lives for just being white. So the adrenaline rush, just like them, is a rush for anyone else. It's unwanted. That's fucking crazy. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, new to your local doctor's office, but none. I can't even say that. I can't even get that one off. Sorry, Jared. W's in the chat for Marie 67. Sent the $6.70 donation saying, I literally just got here and already know you're talking about white people shit. My first ex used to call it either WPS or WF, the WPF for white people foolery. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. What's the CA? Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. How are you, Trump supporter? Disagree with something in the background? Boy, it sounds like he is having a good day. Sound like he was having a good fucking day. Did you guys hear that? I heard birds chirping. I literally heard birds chirping in the background with the song playing. It sounded like he was driving somewhere through some city or with the top down or something. Like, that sound lovely. Someone was having a fucking good day. Holy smokes. W's you. W's in the chat for Nana for the $1 donation saying they climbed to the building. They climbed the building to protest tyranny. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess. I mean, I guess that's a way to protest tyranny. I mean, I'm not gonna, knock you for whatever way you protest. All I know is it couldn't be me. Could not be me. W's in the chat for Miss Bellasella for the $10 super chat. Say W for the mods, doing great work with the trolls today. Yeah, the trolls have been fucking unhinged. Yeah, you couldn't see that flag from the. You right, Kay. The fuck are they talking about? That's wild. W's in the chat for Accent Leslie for the $4.99 super chat. Say, Phoenix the genius wants to know was it XYR's idea for the button? I don't know who came up with the butt banana stuff, but it wasn't me. So W's in the chat for Marie for the $2 Canadian. Say share Ari's link so we can share resources. It's mods. Can we get the Ari's link tree over into the YouTube chat, please? Please, if you don't mind. Debbie's in the chat for Calvary for the $5 super chat to say I joined the army when Reagan was in office. Holy smokes. So yeah, WPS, I'm the wrong guy. Ask him that question. Yo, I'm telling you, listen, the white people that I fuck with, I fucks with. Like, seriously, like, I fucking love you guys. W's in the chat for Tamiz, I think it's pronounced Tamiz, who sent a $10 donation saying the couple have a documentary on Netflix called Skywalker. Really? W's in the chat for Haley said, why don't you host any debates against liberals? I have and I do. Most quote unquote liberals believe in capitalism. That's why I got that point to say like capitalism. Tamiz, is that how you say it? Tamiz? Sorry. Yeah, no, like I do. That's why, I got the point about capitalism. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah, that's true. I want to play something for you guys. Really. That was in the chat for Kaimani, who sent a $5 donation saying, hey, Santana, I've always called it white nonsense. God damn. W's in the chat. So you guys have heard me talk about like the 250-year lifespan of civilizations, right? And that's something that is not only like top of mind, but something that's super present, right? So I have a mutual Chewy who posted a video talking about this, and it was like a really, really, really great explanation. So I want to play the part where Chewy's talking about the 250-year lifespan and the 250-year lifespan of civilizations, and we'll go from there.
Let's break down this 250 kingdom has to fall every 250 years. A theory that was brought up by a British person in the time period of 1976. First part is age of pioneers. Pioneers are the ones that are going to be the strong groups that persevere and then get to be the first ones on the land. Second is the age of conquest. The civilization expands using military tactics. Next is the age of commerce, the area where things currently grow and you start to develop an economy and idea. The age of affluent has to do where deals persevere and the military step back, even though you still have enemies, but you sign more contracts with those enemies. The age of intellect shifts to colleges and universities being developed in order to make sure that the education system is set up. And the age of decadency has to do with internal division, civil dispute, and one to not hold their retribute to civil duty. The end of the empire. Pioneers is 1776 to 1830s. Conquest is 1830s to 1861. Past that to 1887. Commerce has to do with industrialization from the time period of 1887 to the time period of the 1920s. Affluency had to do with the development after World War I and World War II, where we started gaining monetary gain and taking the opportunity of using that to build our country. Age of intellect would be the time period of the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s when we pushed for colleges for everybody. And the age of decadence is what we are in now. So you tell me, is this the fall of the United States of America? Have we reached this standpoint? Because internal division, unreliability, and a civic dispute. That sounds like us right now. Okay, love you. Bye.
Chewy, you must have not have they said it's a call out live. You must not have checked your messages. I sent you a DM seeing if I could play it, but like I was saying, so I've talked about that 250-year point quite often, but the way Chewy broke that down was immaculate. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't really truly understand. And that's why like when I've talked about it, I've never went into that level of detail. But I think that it's so important to understand like where we currently are within our country. Right. And a lot of people may think that like, oh, you know, things are just going to keep moving the way that it's moving. It's not. I'm telling you guys. And I say this all the time. History might not repeat itself, but it often rhymes. And with that, pretending that we can't take some of the things that we've seen throughout the history of society, the history of the world, and like place that to modern day, it's absolutely maddening. So when I talk about like the dramatic changes, like it's either do something or we go off the cliff, right? Like it's literally that. It's literally that. That was in chat for Chewy. Yeah, that was one of the best breakdowns of that I've ever heard. W's in the chat for Aria. Aria sent a $1 donation and saying, "Is this the actual account?" Yes, Aria, this is the actual account. This is the actual account. W's in the chat, Aria. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. Somebody talking shit? Who talking shit? Somebody just got a request. Whoever that was, accept that request. Accept that request. I just blocked him. I didn't say anything. I just blocked him because if you chew with your mouth open like that, you don't belong in a civilized space like this. If you don't know how to actually chew with your mouth closed, then you absolutely do not belong in a civilized place. So JSLU DER. You said, in typical Democratic ways, this guy tells black people what to believe in. Damn right I do. Now come up here and debate me, you fucking coward. I am the fucking leader of black people, and I get to tell black people what to believe in. Now fucking come up here and tell me why not. Because I bet that I know what's better than for black people than you do. They elected me to be the fucking spokesperson for black people. Yes, I was elected the spokesperson of black people. I have replaced Stephen A. Smith. Fuck him. And so now it's me. Now Santana speaks for black people. So there's that. Bro ain't even black. That's what that's the weird shit. You're not even black. And why the fuck are you worried about black people business? Yo, and I know for a fact that you can come up because for some reason 77,000 people follow you. Fucking come up here and tell me about black people. How about that? How about that? Conservative networking working on 100,000 followers. Why you in black ass people business? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Stay out of black ass business. You're still here. I can see the invite. Like, bro, I literally see the invite sitting. You're still watching. Accept that invite. Don't be a coward. Jay Slood, or whatever the fuck your name is, accept that invite. Not him leaving after I called out the fact that I could still see him. Oh no, he just declined it. Accept that invite, coward. I know you see it on your screen. Bro left the whole app. He turned into a whole fucking Chicken Little and left the whole app. Tonight I'll debate you. I'm not debating tonight, you donut. I'm debating right now. Who the fuck unmuted you? Sent you a request. Get up here. Not debating tonight. Tonight is a panel discussion. This is what they love to do. They like to come to late nights pretending that they're going to be able to debate me, knowing for a fucking fact that I don't debate on late nights. That's what they try to pull. Get up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all let Noah gas y'all up if y'all want to. He playing all in your face. Debbie's in the chat for Ario. What's the best way to get better at debating? Debating. Well, it depends. What's your race? Ario, drop it in the chat. If you're black, find an older black barbershop that actually has like people who hang out in the barbershop, and then go and sit in the barbershop for a couple of days. And then you can get your debate chops up. Oh, you're Indian? Okay. Read and then debate. Yeah, Jeff does have courses. Endofaspecies.com. Endofaspecies.com. Jeff actually teaches people. Is Jeff here right now? Jeff was here earlier. Jeff actually teaches people how to debate. So there's that. Guys, stop letting Noah play in your face. He's not in the request. Noah's not in the request. Don't let him gaslight you. Guys, we are better than that. Lock the fuck in. Don't let Noah play in your face. God damn it, you guys are letting me down today. I don't know what's going on. You guys know better than that. Do not let Noah gaslight you guys. I tell you, Every single day I tell y'all don't let Noah gaslight you, and every single day you guys let him do it. Come on, chat. Mm-hmm. 106 degrees. Fuck that. W's in the chat for ask Leslie for the $1.99. It was Phoenix the Genius idea. I know. W's in the chat for Tiffany for the $1 super chat to say, I'm sorry, one YouTube subscription that's sent out, and W's in chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $5 super chat to say Mr. Mayo was mad he couldn't go to the cookout. Yeah. Like, that's weird. For some reason you want to talk about black people shit. That's weird when they want to talk about black people shit. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
You know it.
Okay. Do you know it, that you're a Trump supporter, disagree with something on the background, or what?
Yeah, both.
Okay. Do you want to tell me how today, July the 1st, 2026, that you still support Donald Trump, or do you want to pick a point specifically you want to start with?
Wait, say that again.
Do you want to tell me how today, July 1st, 2026, you still support Donald Trump, or is there a specific point on the background you want to start with?
Why I still support him? Because I think he's doing a good job.
Okay. How do you quantify that? Also, can you come closer to your mic? You're like I can barely hear you at times.
Okay. Can you hear me a little better now?
No, it actually is a little worse.
So is that better?
Yes. Better.
Okay, good. Microphone check. So
it got worse again. I don't know what you did. It's like you sound far away. Are you on a headset or something?
No. Maybe it's my service.
You were good for a second, and then like you backed away, and now I can't hear you.
Okay, microphone check again.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, it's got to be my service.
Okay.
So anyway, yeah, I just think that every single day something is going on with Trump, and I feel that a lot of them are positive, and for the majority, he's consistently have courts hearing. Courts are hearing his like the childbirth. What do you think about the childbirth rights? Have you seen that people have abused it? Like, people come from other countries, have kids, and then they go back home, and then their kid gets automatic birthright citizenship. So, I mean, I don't think that should. They're milking the system by doing that. What do you think about that?
I don't think that's like an actual thing, but even more so, I do want to like take a whole step back and say, you do know the fact that he keeps having so many executive orders challenged at the level of the Supreme Court. Like, that's not a good thing, right?
Well, most definitely. But what it shows that certain things that should just be common knowledge that are getting turned down by the Supreme Court. It's like, well, because all these positions that these people take are for us by us. It doesn't matter if you're a judge. It doesn't matter if you're the president. It doesn't matter if you're the governor of a state. It's all for us by us. So for some reason, they can't just agree on shit to make it better for me and you when it's 2026. They act like shit is so fucking difficult to figure out how to make shit better.
Can I offer an opposite view, like a different perspective?
Sure, most definitely. That's why I'm on here.
The Republicans have the House, Senate, presidency, and even the conservative majority for the Supreme Court. Why not pass legislation?
So you know what happens every time they try to pass something, right?
They can't agree on it.
That's why I just got done saying, why can't they just agree on things to make it better for me and you when their jobs are paid by me and you?
Right. No, I agree. And while I think that politicians as a whole should be working together, to make things better for you and I. I always hold to the premises. I don't care which party is in power. Saying that you're being obstructed by the other party is not acceptable, especially when you don't have, especially when you have like the majority. And so the fact that the Republicans have the House, Senate, and the presidency, and even the Supreme Court, they can pass legislation along party lines, including things like the One Big Beautiful Bill. But even Republicans aren't supporting Republicans, and that's the problem. So like Donald Trump, who can galvanize the party if he really wants to, isn't galvanizing the party behind things that need to be, and they need to be behind. He's focused on things that's not an actual thing, and that's why he keeps signing EOs. So like, wouldn't we be looking at Trump and saying, why isn't he galvanizing the Republicans to pass legislation?
How would he do that? How would he galvanize these Republicans to get behind it?
Yeah. Same way that he's done so with a multitude of things, as far as like getting the One Big Beautiful bill passed, getting them to actually shoot down the Langford bill while Biden was in office. But even more than that, it's the president's.
That's the thing. You guys say that he was so powerful to do that shit, but he can't even get bills passed while he's in there with exactly what you just said. You just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Real quick, you said the Republicans, they have the judges, they have the Senate, they have the House, they have everything, and Trump still can't pass the stuff. Then you said when Trump wasn't even in office, he had the power to get the Republicans to all agree on not.
Oh, I think you're a little confused. I didn't say he can't pass the stuff. I said that he's not. So I'm not saying that he can't pass this legislation. He didn't put up a bill to actually, he didn't have, the actual Mike Johnson or the senator or anything, like bring forth a bill to make any type of adjustments to birthright citizenship. He just wrote an executive order. So there's a difference between actually like having a bill brought to the floor and then championing it and getting it over the finish line versus just saying, we're just going to skip this process as a whole and do an executive order. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, they weren't challenging him when he was speaking about it originally, because they weren't. They thought he was full of shit. And they said that birthright citizenship actually was for a bigger group of people than who it was for. And I don't know if you heard Donald Trump say who birthright citizenship was for, but it was for the slave. Okay, so this is pretty interesting that possibly your ancestors he was speaking about, and everybody wants to act like birthright citizenship is just for everybody.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. The fact that the Supreme Court has actually ruled on birthright citizenship multiple times, and they ruled on it again. And it's
too, bro. The Supreme Court is.
I would love to be able to finish my sentence.
I'm just saying that.
Just like they've ruled on it a multitude of times, but again, like regardless of whether or not the Supreme Court has ruled on it, if Congress passes a piece of legislation, then they can codify it into law, right? And so Donald Trump, instead of actually getting the Republicans to write legislation like he did with the One Big Beautiful Bill, he's just foregone the actual process and signed an executive order. He never had anyone bring anything to the floor. So, we could talk about whether or not we agree or disagree on it. The point being is if they actually wrote the legislation, then they can supersede the Supreme Court.
See, the thing is, if he wrote the legislation, he still wouldn't get it passed, because when he mentioned it, he saw everybody's reaction to it. Okay. So if you see your reaction to your party and it doesn't look like they're too favorable for it, right? Then why wouldn't you do an executive order? Because it's obviously not going to pass.
Well, so what happens when you do like both of those things and it doesn't?
Why can't you just respond what I said about the slaves being the ones that their kids?
It's not true.
Really?
The Supreme Court has already ruled on it multiple times. I literally answered that.
That is not true.
I literally answered that the Supreme Court has already ruled on it multiple times, and unless there's a piece of legislation that changes it, it's not true.
So it can only be true if the judges agree on it.
The law is the law. It's been ruled on, and that's what it is. Like I have no personal feelings about it.
sent to prison that didn't break the law. What about the dude that just got out?
I'm
that
so
did
confused
40
as far as
plus
like
years?
why you're pivoting to like a whataboutism, and we're talking about specifically
Because you're saying the law is the law, bro.
Yeah.
And you trust these judges enough for them to tell you.
I don't trust the government as a whole, but I know
that
for a
Trump
fact
is
how the
lying
actual
and the
law
judges
works.
are correct, and
Mm-hmm.
what everything that just was stated is not true, because you would have a lot of people say that you're not defending your own people.
I don't
but you-
care. Listen, first and foremost, you don't have to tell me about my quote unquote people. You're not black. No need to speak on
Yeah,
black
I am.
ass issues. That's fine. But the
got
point that I'm
5%
trying to
black
make,
in me. Don't
the
tell
point,
me I can't speak about black people.
I said what the fuck I said. Shut up. The point that I'm making is while
can't
I
talk-
may agree or disagree
can't
with
talk
any
about
type of Supreme Court decisions, the way that this works is until the Supreme Court rules a different way, that's the law. I don't have to agree with the law. I don't have to like the law. It's just the law, right?
I
And
heard you
until
say
they
that. I
actually
was
make some
asking
type
you-
of decision to go the opposite way, then that's what we have. Or the Congress can actually pass legislation. So I'm not saying that I like it. I'm not saying that I dislike it. I'm just saying that's what it is until there's something different done. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I got what you're saying. You didn't have to repeat it twice. That's why I just asked you your fucking opinion. Do you got what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care about sharing my opinion. My opinion is that
I
they
got
ruled
you.
on it,
I
and we are
got you.
where we
You
are.
don't care about sharing your opinion. You're not worried that the birthright citizenship was made for slaves' children.
No, I wasn't. Because you know why? Like, legitimately, that doesn't affect our lives.
Can I finish?
Tell me how that affects your life in a negative way.
Can I finish?
Can you tell me how that affects your life in a negative way?
From having multiple different people from different countries coming here, getting their kids' birthright citizenship, and then going back home, it affects us all.
That's not true. That's not what they're doing.
Yes, it does. And that is what
Give me
they're doing.
proof.
They found out in multiple different.
Give me proof.
Bro, you could Google search it.
Sure. If you can Google search it, give me a source. Tell me the title, give me the source, and I'll pull it
Oh
up.
man,
What's
if
the
I was
source?
sitting here live like you were, bro, I'd have my second device.
Yeah, I don't care. You can swipe
I'd
out
be
for a
roasting
second.
you guys.
You can swipe out for a second. Tell me what your source is. If it's like, if this is such a thing, then give me a source that this is what's happening.
So you really haven't heard about the stories?
I've only seen factual information. I don't care about stories. Like, I don't care about sharing opinions. I care about facts.
Most definitely. Do you think if it was on the news, it would be true, or do you think it might not be true if it was on the news?
I think the news lies. I think that there's biases. I don't really care about the news. I just, like, if there's people doing this, there's some type of empirical data. There's a way of tracking it. There should be like
What do you
an
think you're
actual
gonna get
federal.
empirical data to prove that shit.
Yeah, you can actually point to any type of government agency that's in charge, maybe like the State Department, right? The State Department would have an actual record of these people, right? Because they would be U.S. citizens. So the State Department would have to have a record, because if they're born here in the U.S., in order for them to leave, they would have to get a passport, right? So they would have to be like an actual record of it.
Investigative work to be able to find that list, okay? But
Okay, so do you know what
my next
Hitchens razor
video
is?
that I should put out will be this list.
Do you know what Hitchens razor is?
Nope, never heard of it.
Hitchens razor, anything presented without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So if we don't have evidence to substantiate their claim, we're just going to dismiss it, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Dismiss it.
Okay, so tell me how.
It's a lot of stuff.
Tell me how this actually affects you on in your personal life, like on a day-to-day basis.
I just told you.
You didn't.
Okay. If hundreds and thousands of
remember Hitchens razor
are getting birthright
Hitchens razor.
Well, then why did you just ask me the question?
Because you said that you understood, meaning that we threw that claim out, so you can't use that again because you can't substantiate it. No, I want to answer the question, but I want something that you can actually substantiate.
Bro, I'm not switching my fucking answer because you said you won't accept it, player. So go to the next topic.
Oh, okay. You won't. So you're saying you won't actually switch your answer because I won't accept your feelings?
It's not my feelings.
Those are your feelings, because if you can't prove it, then it's just your fifis.
That's your opinion.
No, that's not my opinion. If you can't, again, if you can't actually prove the things you're saying, then they're not something that we can actually lean on. Like, I'm not even saying that you're wrong. Like, hear me when I say this. I'm not even saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that if you can't prove it, then we can't accept it.
Okay, so You want to ask me the same question again? What do you think answer I'm going to give you for a
Maybe
different
something
answer?
that you can prove. Something
You're
that you can
fucking
quantify.
hilarious, bro. You ain't no lawyer. You ain't no district attorney. Your questions are dog shit.
I hear you. For some reason, you can't get past them, though.
For some reason, you won't accept it, even though I'm correct, and you can't just Google search it because you have a second device right there.
Would you accept? Trust me, bro.
I accept your trust me bros all the fucking time. I accepted your trust me bro that birthright citizenship wasn't for black slaves. That was a trust me bro. Where's your proof that it isn't, bitch?
The Supreme Court ruling.
And you can't talk about white people either, motherfucker, because you ain't white.
You're crashing. Oh, poo-poo. Calm down. Calm down. You're getting really emotional. Take a breath. It's okay.
Fat.
Shh. It's okay. Take a breath. I don't want to get into a yelling match with you. I don't know what's happening, but I don't want to do that. We're having a good conversation. We're looking in each other's eyes, singing slow songs. I don't know what just happened. I don't know like what just transpired, but it's okay.
Why are you trying to make it romantic?
I was having a good time talking to you. I thought we were having a good date.
Songs to you, I promise you that.
Yeah, I thought we were having a good date. We were holding hands, talking slowly, listening to a little bit of Casey, JoJo, oh yeah. Anyway, don't crash on me.
Fat for this skinny white boy.
I know. Listen, don't crash on me. So the point that I made, right, is that I like without any type of actual empirical data for you to lean on, then like that means nothing to me. And what I said about the Supreme Court ruling is the reason why I say that the Supreme Court, that the 14th Amendment isn't just for quote unquote the descendants of slaves, because the Supreme Court has ruled on it multiple times. And until there's a different ruling or there's a piece of legislation, then that's all that we have to go on. So
when that happens, are you going to feel like a dumb fuck? Because the judges were lying the whole time.
I don't understand why you say they're lying, but no, I wouldn't, because again, when if it's actually a ruling, then it's a ruling or it's legislation. Like the funny thing about all of this is for some reason, like you are super emotional about it, but I'm not. And so I'm not sure why you think I would be emotional about a decision. You think a serious question for you, serious question. Do you think that I actually expect this country, whether it's the justice system or the actual political system, to get anything right?
Now they don't get anything right.
No.
They were right when
I need you to answer the
now
question.
You don't expect
like you're literally right. Running. I said, do you think?
Running.
Do you think? You. Listen, I said, do you think I expect them to get anything right?
Oh, I heard you, but you initially said they were correct on their judgment, and until they prove us wrong.
What is? Can you tell me what the question means? What do you think I'm asking you?
You just said, do you think I expect them to ever get anything right? When you just got done saying they were right with the verdict that they decided on, and until they say difference, they were right. So explain that again. Yeah. Can you say that one more time? Because I heard every word coming out of your fat fucking mouth.
I got you. Listen, you're crashing. I don't understand what's happening. I'm
not crashing.
I'm literally
smiling, laughing.
You literally no. You're very emotional. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I make you uncomfortable. It's okay. Like smart black people tend to make like mediocre white men specifically uncomfortable, but it's fine. What I actually said was, do you think that I expect them to get anything right? Not that they don't get things right. Not that they don't get things right. But do you think that I expect them to get it right? Meaning, do you believe that in most situations or all situations, I think that they're going to be correct? So there's like literally a difference between the two.
I know. And you going to repeat it again to see if I understand it again when I repeated you exactly the way you said it? Okay, just because
you repeat it doesn't mean you understand it.
Okay, listen.
Wait, so if you can repeat it, then why don't you understand it?
I do understand it.
Okay, then tell me what it means.
Are you serious?
Yes, because obviously you don't understand it.
You don't expect them to get anything correct when they make a judgment. Is that
so
correct?
then why did you keep repeating it as if I was saying they never get anything right? So were you being disingenuous?
So when you said, I don't expect them to get anything right, what did you mean? Are you being disingenuous, you dumb fuck?
Chat, am I having a stroke? What is happening? Chat, did I just not actually answer his question? And then he got upset and said, am I going to repeat it again? And then he gives me the same question? Chat, hold on. I got to talk to my chat. Give me a second. Chat, is it me? Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Looks like you're tripping.
Is it me?
You got a lot of yeps.
Hold on 1 second. Oh no, they're saying no. Hey, you got a Trump necklace?
Oh, damn. It's making the rounds, huh? Shit's making me famous.
Okay. You got a Trump necklace?
532 grams, dog. You should see when I'm out in public in California. Motherfuckers' jaws drop.
That's weird.
What would be weirder is if you had a Kamala Harris one.
No, it's Kamala, but like it would be weird.
Whatever
for
the
that
fuck
too.
her name is.
Listen,
that would be even
listen,
weirder.
hold on. I'm just gonna let you know this right now. If you're not smart enough to get her name right, then you're not smart enough to have this conversation. So you can say Harris, but if you can't say her name, then I don't see a point of actually continuing this conversation with you. But I do agree that would be weird to have a Kamala Harris chain, just like it's weird to have a Donald Trump chain. I think that's weird to have a chain of any politician.
Yeah, well, guess what? Trump is the best president we've ever fucking had. And guess what else? When I wear the Trump hat in California, I don't stand out that much. I get a few looks and a few things. So I really,
fine. I don't care. Like legitimately, I don't care.
Real quick, I grew up in the hip hop industry. So I deal with
literally
a lot of
don't
rappers.
care, bro. I literally don't care. Like what you're saying, the words that are coming out of your mouth right now mean absolute fuck all to me. How do you quantify Donald Trump as the best president?
Because he's trying to get peace in the Middle East. 7 countries. Which one wouldn't join the peace in the Middle East agreement? Okay.
Multiple, but that's so him trying to do stuff makes him the best.
Trying? What president is trying to get peace, homie?
Multiple presidents. That doesn't quantify them being the best. Can you give me something tangible?
Okay, so you want like a list?
I just want something tangible.
Well, anything I say, you're going to rebut because that's what you guys do. When anytime I go into Dean's Live, I go into Parker's.
I don't know who those people are. Those names don't mean anything to me. Can you lock in?
Bro, you go into their lives and fucking tag team with those little white boys.
I literally have no idea who those people are. Lock in.
You don't know who Dean is?
No.
You don't know who Parker is?
No. Why would I know who those people are?
Why are you lying, bro?
Okay, cool. Do you know Solid?
So I need to clip this real quick.
Do you know Solid?
Fuck no.
Do you know Sean?
You keep saying turn on my camera. You want me to put on my chain and turn on my camera?
Oh, I don't. I think one of my mods sent. Guys, please stop. Please don't send. No, I'm good. We don't want. No, please don't turn your camera on. I didn't send that. Please don't. I'm like literally saying please don't. Anyway, do you know Sean?
Okay, so real quick. If I'm saying that you're going in live and your sidekick that you always hop into the panel is Parker, and you are saying you don't know who Parker is, you're lying.
I'm okay. Like I don't know those people. Do you know any of the people that I just named?
Why are you lying to your 1.7K viewers in your chat, Santana?
I'm not. Are you talking about Dean Winchester?
Dean Withers, you lying motherfucker.
I don't know who that is. I know Dean Winchester. Are you talking about Peter Parker?
Know who Parker is either.
Peter Parker?
You know this is getting clipped, right?
Are you talking about Peter Parker?
Damn, you look dumb as fuck.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I know Dean Winchester and I know Peter Parker.
So So the white boys that you use for their clout, you don't even want to claim them?
I use white boys for my clout. Shout out to my white homies. Appreciate the clout, white homies.
Now you don't even want to claim your white boys that you use for clout.
Apparently, I got white homies that I use for clout. W's in the chat for Rebel for the $1 donation saying, one and only sounds like. How did he get a violation? What did you do?
You got haters.
You got a 10-minute. Listen, I'm gonna drop you down. You can come back in 10 minutes. You can come back in 10 minutes. You got a violation. That was the AI algorithm. W's in the chat for Rebel for the $1 donation saying, one and only sounds like he has 50 pair of socks, all in different shade of brown. I wouldn't be surprised by that. W's in the chat for Andrew for the $5 donation saying, hey, Santana, I'm a white guy that wants to be better neighbors to the Black community. I want to know in what capacity can I help? I have a couple of long travel days coming up. Any audiobook, podcast recommendations that'll help? Yeah, check out Super Solid. Super Solid or Solid. Goddamn, Solid, what's your username? For the proletariat. Solid for the proletariat. Check out Ari for education. Expand your horizons. Check out all these other amazing Black creators. Spend some time in their spaces. They give a lot of reading sources, a lot of material, and you know, they go through the dialectic, and they actually provide Super Solid for TP, and then Ari for education. So check them out, and then both of them actually are amazing. W's in chat for Wesley for the $2 donation saying hydrate and eat something. Like, I think I actually might need to do that. I think that's what's happening right now. Yeah. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, why does one and only always sound like he caught a cold from all night nasty licking? He probably does. W's in chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat to say, the forces of Dunning-Kruger their best. Yep. W's in chat for Phoenix Eye for the $5 super chat to say, call a deep breath. Chat, it's a toy in good condition. We're gonna wear yourself out with those big fillers. He sucked. W's in the chat for Cal for the $5 super chat to say, just have the caller read the citizenship clause of the 14th Amendment out loud, or read it to him. Reading comprehension. Like, there's no point. Like, literally, there's no point of actually engaging with people like him in good faith. Like, no bullshit. If you guys wonder why I didn't actually like really try to debate him, people like him, there's no point in trying to debate them in good faith, because they don't care about the shit that they're saying. They just want to be like racist, xenophobic, bigoted pieces of shit. Like, they don't care about this stuff. They legitimately don't care about this stuff. W's in the chat for Ax Leslie for the $1.99 super chat euro to say, get out your Fifi's, caller. We don't care. We don't. And then followed by another $1.99 YouTube super chat to say, who's Dean? I only know Bean and Peter. Exactly. We do know Bean and Peter. Shout out to Bean and Peter. W's in the chat for a fruit punch for the $5 super chat to say, I love Dan Withers and Peter find employment. Yeah, it is Dan Withers and Peter find employment. W's in the chat for Jacob for the $2 donation saying this dude is on Daniel's all the time. I don't know who that is. And both of them turns of height is well-known opinion only exists as a result of someone else's hand in their ass. Oh, they're a Muppet. Got it. They're a Muppet. W's in the chat for Calvary for the $2 super chat to say, we are maggots. We carry the blame. That's funny. W's in the chat as well for Manders for the one cheer bit to say you'd be safer surrounded by cops. Yep, I believe that. W's in chat for one mighty pen for the one cheer bit to say I'm white and those are my thoughts too. Like, why? Because WPS. W's in chat for Manders who sent the one cheer bit said Noah, Twitch said come to Twitch. Noah, for some reason they want you on Twitch. You guys don't want Noah on Twitch. I promise you, like, It's a whole thing. There's no way in hell that you guys want Noah to come over to Twitch. All he's gonna do is start shit. Like, hear me out. There's no reason for Noah to go over to Twitch at all. You're literally just causing yourself grief. W is in chat for one mighty pin. How are they milking the system if it's in the Constitution? It's because he's stupid. W in chat for Manders. FUBU does not apply to his gross ass. It did not. W in chat for Mander for the one share bit. He doesn't care about other people's citizenship. Like, that was the whole thing. W in chat for Manders for the one share bit. Discussing guy. Yeah, like you know what it really was? He was trying to say all the shit that he could say because he was hoping to quote unquote trigger me and kick him because he knew he didn't have shit. He knew he didn't have shit. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. I can't believe you're still talking about me. No, I was just reading out the donations as people were talking about how stupid you are. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're literally pathetic. Hey, guess what you can't do anymore? You follow me? Fucking weirdo dweeb. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, dweeb. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. How are you, Trump supporter? Oh. Is Boston back being weird? Boston is back being weird. They're all so weird. Can we all just agree, like, fucking getting a politician on a chain is extra weird? Like, extra weird. Like, why would you do that? Like, you guys stop. You have to stop making Trump your personality. What are you going to do when he dies? He's old as fuck, bro. He does not have that much time left. You are literally going to be heartbroken. You guys are going to jump in the casket with him. If you don't stop now, you will die of a broken heart. It's a thing. It's literally a thing. Debbie's in the chat for Bianca for the $1 donation saying, hey, Santana, I'm from Brazil. I moved to the U.S. and I love watching you. Debbie's in the chat for you. Learning with you. We deal with the same thing in Brazil. I know. And it's very important to have people like you. Thank you for the lesson. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Debbie's in the chat for Mop and Rag for the $1 donation saying, oh, it's Erica. Men product review, Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. We want the smoke. Yeah, that'll be fun. SummerSlam is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Hi, are you Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Tim, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I'll drop you down. How much you want to bet they wanted to sing that Charlie Kirk shit? How much you want to bet? The guy came back over on YouTube and tried to pretend to be someone else. Like, the obsession is fucking weird, bro.
Cannot hear you right.
Yeah, give me a second.
There we go.
You're a Trump supporter, disagree with something on the background?
You talking to me?
Yep.
Oh, right on. Yeah, man. I've been listening to your thing here for about an hour, and my only question is why everyone thinks capitalism is such a bad concept. I mean, I understand that the rich get richer in a lot of cases, the poor get poorer in a lot of cases, and it seems like a lot of the people at the top are not helping the people at the bottom. Correct? I'm assuming that's why a lot of folks think capitalism is a bad idea.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it doesn't actually, it's exploitation of resources and exploitation of the labor force.
Yeah, that can be a problem. And the only reason I stand up for capitalism, I just give you a brief backstory of my beginnings. Very humble they are. When I came to Hawaii, I live in Hawaii, which might sound glamorous, but we don't live in the nice end of Hawaii. When I first came here, I was dirt poor, picked up trash for a living and pulled weeds and did whatever I had to do to climb up to where I am now, which is a small business owner. I can pump 6 figures a year. It's hard work. But, that free enterprise and capitalism that I believe in is being able to start at the bottom and work your way up to the top. That's what I believe capitalism is. I could be wrong. And if I am, please help me out here. I'm just curious. It seems like free enterprise and capitalism kind of go hand in hand. And if you mix greed and envy in with that, it would seem as if we end up with all the negative sides of capitalism that people seem to hate so much.
Yeah, like all of that is capitalism. Like everything that you said, even the greed and envy, that's capitalism. You can have like individual businesses and even gains as well under a socialist or communist society. Like that doesn't limit you. What it does limit is the actual exploitation of resources, where it's hoarded amongst the minority and the majority have a lack of. Understanding like that capitalism is all consuming. It's created the greatest wealth gap in the history of the United States of America. And there's so many people that go without, but under a socialist or a communist society, the actual overarching premise of like having someone who like an Elon Musk that can acquire a majority of the wealth, or the fact that there is like the top 18 richest people own somewhere between 70 to 80% of all the wealth in the world. That can't happen under the true socialist or communist societies.
So, Mike, so at this point, it sounds as if the world has tried communism before, and a lot of times it ended up quite disastrously. So, am I understanding at this point is that it was never like tried correctly, or with the wrong people were in charge of it, or it was just, that's my question.
Yeah, no, I mean, like the true implementation of those actual societies on like an actual global level or national level, that hasn't been something that's been truly fulfilled. I know Cuba has been done so to a certain extent, but a lot of these countries that claim to be communists aren't truly communists, or do a lot of these places that said they're socialists, like not really socialists. It's just a different form of communism. I'm sorry, capitalism.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the thing. It's like with the Pareto distribution. There's the Pareto distribution. I can't remember his first name, but his last name was Pareto, and he came up with this idea that no matter what you do, right? Let's say, for instance, this is the best way I can explain it in my own words is, if let's say we took all of Elon Musk's money, right? Just took it all tomorrow, and redistributed it among a lot of people who do need it. That is true. Like, I mean, I had no problem with him when he was a multi-billionaire, you know, but when you get to the point where one person controls $1 trillion worth of assets, I mean, God, that's a bit much, but I digress. If you took all his money and redistributed it to, let's say, every hungry homeless person in America, you know, the homeless folks that, and see, I live around a lot of homeless folks out here where I live. They're everywhere. And there's two different kinds that I've been able to spot. They're the ones that, you know, they had a bad break, something fucked them up. Oh, sorry about that. Something messed them up, and now they're homeless. And then we have the other group of homeless people who are just basically junkies. You know, they're druggies, they're junkies. They've been that way their whole life.
Don't say the name of any drugs. That's the one thing that we can't do. I'd have to kick you if you say a specific name of a drug.
Oh, excuse me, my bad. I have not.
No, you're
done this. I have
good.
never.
I just wanted to catch you just in case. No, I just wanted to catch you just in case.
Okay, yeah, no, a lot of them are just addicted to things, and they did that on their own choice. Now, my point is, if you took Elon Musk's $1 trillion and redistributed it to all of these folks who have made bad choices, right, and that's what put them in the position they're in. Now, let's say, I mean, I don't have the exact numbers, so let's say this random homeless guy who's addicted to bad things gets a $2 million redistribution stimulus. What is going to prevent him from simply making the same mistakes again? And then now that $2 million he got is just going to end up in the hands of a dealer or an equally bad person. Because like when I was at the bottom, I could have made some really bad choices. I had access to things that would have messed me up permanently, but I didn't do that. I chose to keep working. And had I gotten a couple $1 million at that point in my life, it is hard to say whether I would have made a good choice, invested it, or just gone and drank and done stupid things. So my question is, if we were to redistribute the wealth that Mr. Musk had to the homeless, what percentage of those folks do we think would make good choices and go, well, heck, I'm going to get off the street and get off of drugs and go do good things, invest my money in a company? Like what percentage of these people do you think would actually make the necessary choices to improve their own situation? And I'll quit talking for a second. That's my question. Like, redistribution is a good idea. We got a lot of people that have too much money, but who do we take that money and give it to ensure that the collective actually benefits from it? That's my question.
Hey, do you think addiction is a choice?
Oh, in my personal life, I would have to answer yes. I was an alcoholic for a long time, and my father was an alcoholic, so I knew what would happen if I kept doing what I was doing, and I kept doing it anyway, and I ended up seriously addicted.
That's not how addiction works. Addiction isn't a choice.
Okay, gladly listen.
More than that, like when you talk about being unhoused, do you know what the leading cause is? People being unhoused?
High rent, I would imagine.
So what?
High rent, I would imagine, and lack of loss of a job.
Medical debt leads to people becoming unhoused. Poverty as a whole leads to people turning to crime, turning to substances, turning to other different things. So like pretending as if people are just making the decision to actually do these things, like it's a lot that's wrong. But I got a friend over on TikTok that wants to talk to you. I'm going to let him talk to you for a few minutes. His name is Super Solid. So Solid, you got it.
5 minutes. Buy me like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold just a second. 1 second. Dub's in chat for Matt Scramble for the $5 donation, saying it will never be even easier for people to idolize Trump. Oh, you're saying it'll be even easier to idolize Trump when he's dead? They'll probably claim He did miracles and push-ups for saints. Yeah, like they're fucking weird. That was in chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, of course, the white guest in Hawaii benefits from capitalism. He went to Hawaii and actively participated in colonism. God damn, Jared. That was in the chat for X-Chen Connor for the $1.99. I'm sorry, the $9.99 YouTube super chat to say, I admit this can be extremely satisfying to watch when life is hard. Really? Holy smokes. Well, I'm happy to hear that at least, we're providing something for you. Hopefully everything is getting better though. That was in chat for Foxy B for the $2 euro to say it's bedtime for me. Love you all, family. Love you as well. That was in chat for Calm for the $2 super chat to say, proof that Trump is a cult leader. Facts. Fucking facts. That was in the chat for Jay Hops for the $5 super chat. $5 donation saying, get out of Hawaii colonizing. God damn. Over on Twitch, that was in chat for One Mighty Pen for the one chair bit to say he may start some trouble, but we got Manders. I know. That was in chat for Manders, who sent a one chair bit to say hate following is wicked. He was such a loser. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out, guys. 1.5 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. We only got 31 new followers on the stream. I am positive that there's more than 31 people that have not followed me. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Make sure that you are. Can we knock out the donuts? The donuts is the gift goal. Can we please knock that out? And we're not even at 300,000 likes yet. Guys, tap the screen. Don't make me get Edith up here. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Knock out the donuts. Do all the wonderful things. We got Solid. We got Ari. Please show both of them some love. Solid, you good or you still need more time?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
How's it going,
so, what's your name?
Well, I don't put my real name out here on the internet, but people out here call me Ohia, which is tree. I do tree work for a living, so Ohia is a pretty appropriate name.
Obia?
Ohia, O-H-I-A. Yeah, it's a type of a tree that grows in Hawaii. Yeah.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how much would $1 trillion be if distributed across the working class population?
Oh, it depends on how many people you're dividing it by. I'm not smart enough to do that kind of math in my head off the cuff. But I mean, I just used an example. I mean, how many homeless people do we have in America? Does anyone know that number right off the top of their head? I don't personally. I'm assuming there's millions.
I'm just confused. How did they become unhoused in the first place?
From what I've seen in my experience here in Hawaii, most of what I see, well, let's face it. I mean, Hawaii is a very expensive place to live. That is true. The median income here you have to make if you're paying rent. The average rent is $3,000 a month. You pretty much got to make about $110,000 a year just to live, just to break even here. It's very difficult. So medical debt, as Homeboy here said, is extremely common. I hadn't thought of that at the time, but that's very common. A lot of times is they just miss a couple of rent payments and they end up with their job. Those are the three that I've seen. The fourth is people get addicted to drugs and all their money goes to that and they can no longer make their rent payments. Those are the four most common I've seen. I'm sure there are other ways.
Prices are high. That's how they ended up in the house. They couldn't afford their substance dependency.
And their rent at the same time.
Bills. Okay. All right. So have you ever heard about Rat Park?
I have not.
Rat Park was an experiment that was done where they put, I'm going to say heroin in a water bottle. And regular water in another bottle, right? You put the rat in the cage by itself. It only drinks the heroin bottle the majority of the time. But when you
Yeah.
put a rat in the park where he's surrounded by, rat friends and rat girlfriend, got a little rat girlfriend, got a bunch of activities to do. When you give the rat a community, they choose the regular water bottle 90% of the time, right?
Yes.
So the first thing that we need to look at is why people are so isolated, why they're so alone and can't depend on their community. The second thing we need to look at is how those prices got high in the first place.
Right. Yep. Oh, in Hawaii, and I'm familiar with
High for
that.
the same reason that folks don't have community.
That is true. A lot of the community died after COVID. I watched it. I mean, in our local area before COVID, people in my local area used to get together for these big shindigs. Like we call them luau's, right? The luau's and get-togethers and musical. I mean, we just get together and have fun, right? After COVID, something changed, and people they're more absorbed. Like here I am. I'm talking on my phone. I got. People seem to be more in their phone and more isolated from each other post COVID than any time I've ever seen in history, honestly. And I think that had a big part of it. But what I am familiar with that experiment you were talking about, I couldn't recognize the name of it. But if you put a rat all by itself and give it drugs, it will sit there and overdose. But if you put it in with a bunch of friends and you give them the regular water or the drug water, 9 times out of 10, that rat won't touch that drug water.
Wait, did you just colonize the argument that Solid just gave you?
I am just affirming to him that I understand where he's coming from, that I get what he's saying. And yes.
No, he just explained. I just want to hop in here for like 2 seconds and say, apparently, I need you to wait for Solid to finish speaking, because it sounds they're saying that like it's a little bit of a delay between you two, and then when you start over speaking, it makes it harder for people to hear. So can we wait for Solid to finish completely before you start?
By all means.
So I feel like on the Big Island, there is a little bit of a breakdown in community, but I think it's mostly because Howleys have kind of destroyed community. I think if we didn't have to, I think if they didn't have to deal with Howley, like, you know what I mean, as much as they do, they would be able to get back to their ways. The second thing is that profit is the driver of poverty. In order to get more profit, you need more poverty. You need to siphon value from the workers. They need to be stripped of agency. You can't. They're not paid in a just way for their labor, and so price spikes, being underpaid. All of these things are not really natural processes. They're processes of greed, and then these folks have to now cope with living in a perpetual deficit. And so naturally, they look for things to numb the pain. So I think the problem here is that we've taken people away from Rat Park in the first place, and instead we've put them alone in the cage. I think that's the real problem. I think that the equitable distribution of resources is the Rat Park. It helps create the Rat Park. It helps build Rat Park. You know what I mean? I want to be very careful about saying that, about making moral judgments about substance dependency. What's going on, y'all?
No, you can say whatever.
Hey, you my favorite niece.
Oh, thanks, Unc.
I think he was talking to me.
I know there's a delay in the comment, but I was just saying is that you can say anything you want to me. I'm not going to get personally offended. And what you pointed out about the Howleys causing a disturbance in the local living environment, they'd be better off without us here. Yes and no. Like, I know a lot of locals who feel that way, and I also know a bunch who are more or less indifferent. They enjoy their Chevys. They enjoy everything that America offers them. So
Hold on, pause.
There.
Are you indigenous to that land?
Excuse me?
Are you indigenous to that land?
No.
I'm gonna need you not to speak for indigenous people.
I work with
Just
them
real
every
quick,
day.
we gotta make up our mind. Are they going to waste the resources on substance dependency, or are they enjoying all? Hey, what's going on? Or are they enjoying everything the Hollies bring?
Some of them are, and some of them are not. I mean, I'm not quite certain of the percentage, but the gentlemen that I work with on a daily basis who are indigenous, born and raised here, went to school here, have lineage here that goes back thousands of years, many of them are really stoked with the way things are going. They don't mind America. A couple of them even served in the U.S. military. And then there are others who are really angry that any of us are here. I mean, it seems to be about a 50-50 split. It depends on the person.
So it sounds like some are enjoying benefits and some of them aren't. And so what I'm proposing is that we be equitable, right? And we bring those who aren't enjoying benefits up to snuff, like bring them up to where they
Well,
can.
yeah, I mean, the first old saying that comes to mind is, is you can lead, but you can't make them drink. A lot of these gentlemen, no matter how, I don't know how you put it, like, no matter how much you give them, they're going to be angry that we're here regardless. And then there are other people who, no matter how much you give them, they're going to be kind of indifferent. They're like, hey man, thanks again for the extra. I appreciate it. Now let's get back to work. And then there are going to be other gentlemen and ladies who they hate our white asses regardless. And hey, it's a free country. Do what you want to do. It doesn't bother me. But my original thing was about capitalism.
And then I'm going to throw this to Ari when we get finished.
By all means. Hopefully this isn't a boring conversation for your live stream.
No, I think they just they don't like you. W's in chat for Brittany for the $5 donation. People make bad choices often when they have limited options. Money provides better options. Regardless, it's not our job to make sure that they spend it right. The point is that they would have money to put back into the economy rather than being hoarded. Dubs in the chat for Brittany. Thank you so much for that. Guys, if anyone else would like to support, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also, we got soup or salad up here. We also have Ari. Make sure we're showing both of them some love. Make sure that we're gifting them. Make sure we're hitting their pay links. Do all the wonderful things. Someone said, we do not need you speaking for indigenous people. Facts.
Fair enough.
Facts.
Fair enough.
Yeah. When people are acting, I was actually really surprised. Santana earlier, people for my commie friends who are listening, like Noah and Solid, someone slaps Santana with the economic problem, and Santana handled it with grace. I was like, damn, I was not expecting that from Santana. So WU.
I might not be like, call me or whatever, but I know economics. I know a little bit of economics.
Yeah, they slapped you with that and you said, that's not true. And the way you debunked that.
Hey, Solid, bro ran. He was like, I ain't got a source today, but I'm gonna go get a source and I'll come back another time. He said, I can give you books.
Yeah, they tried to slap him with the ECP. I was like, dang, no. But you handled that. So WU, you learning. Also, for that dude, dialectics exists in communist circles. Like, what are you talking about? Two, So Solid and Santana got the economics part. I don't like talking about economics that much, except for the abuse that it allows for of women and children and the Epstein class. And no one ever wants to take that into account. So I'm gonna just ask you one question because I can't stay that long. I have a meeting in a couple minutes. Do you like rape?
God damn.
Yep. You asking me that?
Yeah, you're the only one that we don't know your position on that.
Do I like rape? Well,
yeah.
No.
Oh, I would hope not. Yeah, capitalism allows for, gives one of the tools for that to exist. Yeah. The privatization of resources and the hoarding of resources gives coercive measures for people to levy over people's head to force them into interactions that they do not desire.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really enjoy going to work for a living either, but I got to make money.
Yeah, does it force you to have someone insert something into your body?
I don't see how these two things are related. I mean, are you referring to a form of prostitution? Am I missing something?
Yeah, there's overwhelmingly, there are a lot of people who are in sex work right now who have no desire to be in sex work. They're in sex work.
That is a bloody shame, and I really feel bad for those people.
That actually have a desire to be in sex work, but there's overwhelmingly, especially brown and black women who are in sex work that have no desire to be in it. They're in there because they need to be for survival.
That really, really sucks, and I feel bad for those people, and I wish there was a system that was better put in place to keep them out of that. That is appalling.
Boy, howdy, there is. It's called socialism.
Okay, so I mean, how are their bills going to get paid, and how are they going to feed their children without a job? I mean, sex work sucks.
Wait. Do you think that like under socialism and communism, people don't work?
No, not at all. I'm very aware. I've read the Gulag Archipelago. I understand they work, but do they get paid fairly for their work? That's still kind of debatable.
Whenever you're ready for me.
Yeah, please do. I'm interested and I'm learning things today.
Yeah, so here's the deal. Okay, socialism is an economic system under which the workers own the means of production.
Right.
Means of production literally means that they get the full value of their labor. The problem here under capitalism is that an owner is entitled to the value of the labor of the worker. This is a roundabout way of saying that, yeah, under socialism, workers do get paid fairly. Not only that, but people's needs are met when they are no longer able to labor. Their needs are met when before they are able to labor. The problem here is that most of the critiques that are made about socialism are actually critiques of capitalism, right? So we're saying, well, will people be paid fairly, and they're not getting paid fairly now, right? Because of the profit motive behind production. The only reason we make anything, the only reason we do anything is for profit. Businesses would not go into business if there were no profit to be made. And in order to get profit, you have to either increase your income or decrease your costs. The wages of your workers are a cost, so you have to keep those low in order to keep profit high. The entire thing here is what's the word? Booty meat, right? The entire concept is just there's a word, hegemony, right? Which means that we are convinced, hello, my darling, hello, my sweetheart. The problem here is that we are convinced that this is a natural way of doing things because one, the country has made sure that we don't know anything about socialism or that we associate socialism with all the evils of capitalism. So when people are starving under capitalism, we ignore it. When people starve under socialism, we say, that's so socialism, right? Can you find me a person who is food insecure, where that food insecurity is not a result of capitalism?
Can I find you an example of food insecurity that is not caused by capitalism? Off the top of my head, I mean, food insecurity, meaning lack of funds to purchase food. My first question would be, why are they at a lack of funds in the first place? I mean, okay, let me back up a little bit. You brought up a really good point, and I'd like to address it.
I just want to be sure that we're talking about the same
Hold on,
thing.
solid,
And
real
food
quick.
insecurity is.
I have to drop. Can I say one thing and then I'm going to drop
Yes.
really fast? So
Please
Solid
do.
and Santana, y'all got it for here. You guys know how I feel about rape culture and how capitalism contributes to rape culture. Secondly, I'm going to say this as a person of the Caribbean and a fellow colonized island of the United States. Fuck off, Howley. You have no entitlement to that land, and you are the reason why the people are impoverished there. And you are also destroying their culture and their cultural identity. Yeah, you are part of the erasure. So when you're talking about there's a problem on the island, the problem is you. Fuck off. Have the day you fucking deserve. Bye, friends.
Aloha.
Sorry.
Okay.
All that called for.
I'm not quite certain. She seems upset. I've heard that. I've been here 22 years. I've heard that so many times. It does not even faze me anymore.
Let me try one more.
And you know what's really funny?
That was uncalled for.
What's that?
That was nasty, yo. That was uncalled for. So here's
he's talking about you, bro.
She was referring to me.
No, he's talking about you. What you
What did I
said.
say? What did I say to her that was so horrible?
Aloha. That was condescending. And then what was the other one?
He said that.
Yeah.
That is a greeting and a goodbye in Hawaii, man. Aloha means hello. It means goodbye. It means I love you. It means a lot of things in Hawaii.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Is your native language? Are you? Do you speak? I don't know what the language is in Hawaii. What's the language?
I am not a fluent Hawaiian speaker. No, I can speak plenty of words, but I am not fluent at all. No, and nor are 98% of the people that live here.
Oh, Lalo, thank you.
Less than 2% of even the natives that speak.
Peace or deuces or goodbye or farewell.
Aloha means hello. Aloha means hello. Goodbye. It means a bunch of things.
Homeboy, what was up with that? Yuck.
I use that term all the time.
Listen, I'm going to chalk it up to just inexperience, so we can move forward. But I do want to notice, I do want to note the microaggressions, but I do want to, so we can wrap up.
By all means.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Proving the point. Am I right? Aren't we just proving the point here? Okay. All right. Okay.
What's your main question for me so we can wrap this up, and then I'll
I just need you to find me an example of food insecurity. Okay. Real quick, when I say food insecurity, I mean urban areas, any 1.7 kilometers where healthy food is inaccessible, and in rural areas, any 13.5 kilometers where healthy food is inaccessible. Can you find me an example of food insecurity that was not caused by capitalism?
Yeah, especially here, because on this island, even if you are dead broke, and I know this from personal experience, okay, if you are dead broke with no money, no job, no nothing, and you starve to death on the big island of Hawaii, you one dumb motherfucker. I mean, you gotta be.
That UMB is ableist. Please don't do that.
Okay, well, you're not working very hard to find a solution if you're starving to death on the big island.
Because successful.
There is literally food growing everywhere. We have avocado trees everywhere. We have oranges. We have.
That's not food insecurity, then.
I mean, if you're in a urban area
caused by capitalism.
Excuse me, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, you're not describing food insecurity. I need you to find me an example of food insecurity that wasn't caused by capitalism, please.
That isn't caused. Well, what's your definition of food insecurity? I'm assuming it is the lack of food to eat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And I must have missed the definition. I'm not here to argue with you folks. I'm here to learn. I'm not here to try and prove that I'm right, gentlemen.
This is the most blatant case I've ever seen of me leading with a definition and then.
Well, what is food insecurity, in your opinion? In my opinion, it is the lack of access to food.
In the opinion of USDA, the United States Agricultural Department, or excuse me, Department of Agriculture, it's any urban area where healthy food is inaccessible within 1.7 kilometers, and any rural area where healthy food is inaccessible within 13.5 kilometers.
That is just not possible. It's not possible on this island.
Yet the United States Department of okay, so then you're not describing food insecurity. Can you find me an example of food insecurity that isn't caused by capitalism?
That isn't caused.
While you work on that, just really quickly, guys, there's a bunch of polls going. There's a poll going here on TikTok. There's a poll on YouTube. Check the polls. Check the polls. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
I cannot find a single case of food insecurity here on this island that was caused by capitalism. It is generally caused by people who obviously cannot take care of themselves. I mean, when I first came here, I was so poor, I literally ate off the land. There was no money. I would have starved had it not been for food growing all around me everywhere. I don't understand.
Yeah, there's a tracking issue here.
There is.
You keep trying to, right? I keep asking for an example of food insecurity, and then you go, well, when I eat food, I don't care about that. I want you to find me an example of food insecurity, right? In
my local area, I can't think of any food insecurity in my local area, bro. It doesn't exist.
I don't. So
apparently I can't define it for you, or I can't show you. I can't answer your question because where I live, it does not exist.
Sorry.
No, by all means, laugh. I mean, we're all learning shit today. I think we're annoying.
Give me a second. Hey, 1 second. All right, guys. Over on the TikTok poll close. 124 votes, 103 yes, 21 no. Over on YouTube vertical, 68% yes, 32% no. And over on YouTube horizontal, 74% yes, 26% no. What did you say your name was again?
Ka'u. Yeah, Ka'u here is my name tag there.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Colonizer.
Those are
Colonizer. The chat made a decision. They all voted, and electoral politics rules. Solid. You got time. You now have a bounty on your head. So.
Nothing new there.
Shut up, Alexa.
Alexa, can you not?
Alexa, stop. Sorry. What this means, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. All this means is now the chat gets to make a decision when they're done with the actual conversation, right? So all you have to do is provide factual information. Don't be annoying and don't antagonize the chat. As long as you do that, then you're good to go. But it's up to the chat. Chat, you guys know how this goes. If you want to actually get them up out the paint, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. They have to go through the pay links. Keep you guys updated. Good luck, Colonizer.
Yeah, okay, I'm just here to
survey. 32% of Hawaii households are food insecure. This is due to geographical isolation and high cost of living. Families struggle to access sufficient nutrition. rates are higher on Hawaii Island and Maui, with significant impacts on Native Hawaiian and Pacific Islander communities. Why is the food insecurity having a significantly higher impact on Native Hawaiians and Pacific Islanders?
I cannot speak for them, but what I can say is that most of the jobs here for the common folks like myself are very low paying, and prices are extremely high. A gallon of milk here is $12. The minimum wage here is still, I think, $12, like $12 to $13. So, I mean, you can see right there, you add your average price of rent at $2,200 to $2,500 a month. I mean, so in a way, let me finish, and I'll secede the mic, and is that there is a form of capitalism and greed that is causing this problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, capitalism.
I'm not agreeing with you that I'm not sure it's the capitalistic system. But
oh no, we're good. Is Hawaii socialist? Oh, okay. He's muted.
Yeah, I know, Solid. That's why I kept giving you the finger.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it, Solid. You ruined the bit.
Ah, fuck. I tipped it off. God.
Solid.
Sorry.
God damn it. W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. But guess what? You thought. Hi, Kayla. Are you Kyle? Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Not again.
I am a Trump supporter, yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Why would you support socialism over capitalism when socialism has never worked historically?
Is this my birthday or what?
It is. The floor is yours, Solid.
Oh man, I'm so excited. Socialism has worked everywhere it's been tried.
Okay, where is that?
Everywhere. Everywhere
Give
where
me like
it's been tried. I already said that.
Okay, have you read any books about socialism?
Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe one or two, man.
All right, so who's for Frederick Engels?
Friedrich Engels?
Yeah.
Some
Can you give me some books by him?
He's the guy that started all the Engel grocery stores.
So you're telling me you know about socialism, but you can't tell me who Frederick. That's like saying you know about basketball, but I don't know who Michael Jordan is. It's kind of suspect. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, didn't I answer?
I just feel like.
Is there a
No,
lag?
I can hear you. No, I just said name some books by him.
I said, how about the Communist Manifesto?
Okay, that's Karl Marx also co-authored that. That's like the most famous one. Can you give me another one?
Wait, hold on. Why are we moving the goalpost?
No, I just want to see if you actually know the terms we're talking about. Can you just
moving the goalpost?
You said socialism has been worked everywhere. And I asked you to name me a country, and you literally couldn't. Then I asked you if you know who Frederick Engels is, and then you said, I said name a book that he wrote, and you literally mentioned the most famous book that Karl Marx co-authored, and I said name another book.
Like I'm not giving you answers when I've given you answers. Why are you doing that?
I mean, the person that's hosting this live right now is literally benefiting off of capital. Like the whole point he's doing this is to get money. He's not on this live for free.
Hey man,
money.
Why are we pivoting?
I mean, I asked you to name a country, name some places it's worked, and you just said everywhere.
Everywhere it's been tried, yes.
Also,
so if it's that easy, give me a place.
Hey Kyle. Lock the fuck in, bub. Stop getting loud. Stop crying. Because you know what everybody loves? A BOGO. Everybody loves a BOGO.
You're a champagne socialist.
Yeah, calm the fuck down, or we will have a 2-for-1. Anyway, go ahead, Solid.
Are we good now? Like, you want me to name a place? I'll name a place. How about Grenada?
Grenada. Okay, so let me see this.
Oh, you got to Google it?
No,
I thought you
no,
knew. I thought you read some stuff on this. Well, now you're Googling.
I just Googled it. It's telling me Grenada is not currently socialist, and it peaked between 1979 and 1983, where there were many violent uprisings and instability caused by the socialist government.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Why?
You just said it worked, and I'm telling you, the people literally overthrew the government when it was socialist.
Excuse me. The United States did the overthrowing. The United States funded the uprising.
Worked under socialism, and I just looked it up. Come on, son. You're supposed to be the academic. You're supposed to know about this stuff. And I just looked it up. It said that the people violently overthrew the government because the social.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
see, this is what I love about like when these dweebs come over on YouTube. It's not like TikTok. TikTok is unruly. Hey, stop over talking, you dweeb. That's not how a conversation works. No one can hear you now, and no one wants to see your fucking ceiling. Stop over talking and have an actual conversation. I'm sending you a request to unmute. And stop walking around. You're making people dizzy.
Sorry.
And change that battery in the smoke detector.
Chill.
No, America destroyed Grenada.
Okay, what's your academic source for that?
Maurice Bishop.
Maurice Bishop? No, but I'm saying, what's your source? Like, cite me something. You just said an author's name. Like, I can cite you why capitalism works over.
Author, huh?
Like, I'll give you, bibliographies. I'll give you certain page numbers, chapters. Like,
an author? You think
yeah,
Maurice Bishop is?
No. I can. Now I'll show you why. Like Adam Smith. Like
That's what Maurice Bishop is to you as an author.
No, but I'm saying, like, you're saying that America overthrew Grenada. Where's the source?
You're supposed to be the academic.
I mean, I'm just like you said, like, I'm just a random person. I don't know anything, right? You're the socialism expert. I came into the conversation.
I'm just a baby.
Right. But you know what's so funny? But you said Grenada, and I looked it up, and they're not even socialist anymore. And I said, when I looked it up, it said that their socialist government was violently overthrown because it did not work. And you said it worked everywhere, and we're still stuck on
finally.
It was overthrown.
Yes.
Okay. Quick question. You got your brand new Ford F-250, right? And I dig my key into the side of your pretty little souped up 4-wheel drive. I flatten the tires. I pour sugar in the tank, right? Does that mean your truck never worked?
He should have thought before he cheated.
He should have thought before he cheated. Does that mean that your truck doesn't work, or does that mean I destroyed your truck?
It just means that the truck doesn't work, I guess. Hold on.
Oh, so trucks just don't work. Okay, your truck just didn't work. It was brand new. Why'd you buy a broken truck? Why'd you buy a truck that doesn't work?
I think he put the phone down to go get pizza rolls.
No, I'm right here, bro. I'm just trying to. You just said socialism worked everywhere, and then and you said Grenada, and then I looked it up, and I said the people obviously of Grenada don't agree with you because they don't have it anymore.
And my claim stands true. My claim stands true because it was destroyed. Being destroyed doesn't mean it didn't work. It means it was dismantled. It was destabilized by American powers because America published in a report by the State Department that Grenada was too dangerous. It was too dangerous to allow Grenada to continue to be socialist. One, because they were black, and two, because they spoke English and they could get through to the average black American, right? But Noah has a source.
Yeah, do you mind if I read 2 paragraphs? This is from Sister Outsider by Audrey Lorde, and she has.
Damn, you come up here to read. Don't nobody want to hear you read. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. Beginning in 1981, the United States rehearsed the invasion of Grenada openly. It practiced the war game Ocean Venture, in which it bombed the Puerto Rican island of Vieques, calling it Amber of the Amberines, Grenada of the Grenadines. In this grisly make-believe, a situation is supposed to occur where Americans are held hostage. As we know, this was the first excuse used to justify the invasion of Grenada. As for Americans really being in danger, there were still over 500 resident American citizens who chose to remain in Grenada during and after the invasion. But since Ocean Venture appears to be the script, we must remember that it also calls for the assassination of the Prime Minister of Amber. Are we now to believe that the US CIA was not involved directly or indirectly with Prime Minister Maurice Bishop's death? Was the coup which served as the opening for Ocean Venture to become a reality merely an unhappy coincidence of personal intrigue, or was it an event lengthily orchestrated by clever manipulators? The Pentagon has admitted in secret congressional briefings that it knew of the coup against Bishop 2 weeks before it happened. The Ranger unit participating in the invasion had spent 6 days between September 23 and October 2nd, 1983, practicing the takeover of an airport and the liberation of hostages, a maneuver about which the Pentagon had requested no publicity. One senator disclosed that there were CIA agents accompanying the 70 students blown out of Grenada on October 26th, the day after the invasion.
So if socialism never worked in Grenada, how come Grenada's literacy rate was 100%? If socialism didn't work in Grenada, how come Grenada's food insecurity dropped by 50%? Why?
Unemployment dropped
Why?
26% in 4 years.
In 4 years, 4 years for all of these stats, by the way. If socialism doesn't work, how come society improved?
To be clear, too, right? In this excerpt that Audre Lorde is talking about, there were Grenadian women who were literally going blind from assembling microcomputer chips for these foreign corporations and making 80 cents an hour prior to the socialist revolution.
Mr. Sillerman, answer the question.
All right, boom. So I just looked up a couple of sources. So you had Bernard Corrad, right? He wanted a hardline Marxist-Leninist style economy in Grenada. Most people actually did not want that. Like the person you're referring to, Maurice Bishop, there was actually a large divide in the country where it was split between Bishop supporters and Corrad supporters. The people of Grenada did not actually want, there was actually widespread economic vulnerabilities.
What's your source?
Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you right
now.
Bro. Wait, hold on, Santana. I don't want him to run away from answering the question.
Yeah.
Can we not let him run away from answering the question? If the socialism didn't work, how come?
Noah go?
Dependency and socialism.
They went down to the continent.
Okay,
Excuse me.
just FYI, Solid, you got this because I'm my battery is kind of low, so
it's don't worry about it. Let me just massage this thing. Let me just slather this thing down. No pause. Hey, answer the question. If socialism didn't work, how come literacy rates jumped up? How come food insecurity jumped down? How come unemployment jumped down?
Hold on. There's multiple different answers for that. First of all,
I gotta Google that. I gotta Google it.
Hold on, no, it's not, because actually there's a book called Dependency and Socialism in the Modern Caribbean by Ulysses A. Rose. I'm telling you that the claims you're making, food insecurity was down. If it was so down, people would not rise up and try to overthrow the government because it never works. Socialism says, all right, no food
it didn't jump down.
Right? Hold on before you start violently interrupting.
No, I'm not gonna hold on. Because before we entertain your justification, you have to prove that I'm wrong. Did food insecurity not go down?
I'm about to prove it to you. If you
first, you have to demonstrate that food insecurity didn't drop. Do it.
I'm giving you the source. Right?
Hurry up.
Well, I would if you were to stop fucking interrupting me every 2 seconds. Let me answer your question.
Hey, Sillerman, calm down.
Dependency and Socialism in the Modern Caribbean, Superpower Intervention in Guyana, Jamaica, and Grenada, 1970 to 1985. Ulysses A. Rose in Chapter 7 of the book. You can, I don't know if you guys have the book on hand. It literally shows you that a lot of these stats were fabricated, were absolutely fabricated, and that there was widespread instability throughout Grenada, and that the people that were close to the top of power, right here.
Okay, so what are the real stats?
Well, if you go to North Korea and look at the food insecurity stats over there, I'm
Why are
pretty
we
sure
talking about Grenada?
the North Koreans will tell you that everybody is fed. Is everybody fed in North Korea?
Never
No,
joined
because
this panel. You should have never requested.
socialism and communist governments overwhelmingly fail and lie.
What
Because they don't care
are
about
the real stats? One, prove to me that food insecurity didn't drop. Two, tell me what the real stats are if they were fake.
Well, if you actually were to read the literature on it, it's saying that it's unclear because the people that were close to Maurice Bishop, this is what is clear. If you actually read the literature, the people that were close to Maurice Bishop, his friends, his family, the socialists, they were eating lobster and steak. The average Grenadian,
What
it's
evidence
not
do you have that the food insecurity didn't drop?
Man's muted. Sean's up here now too. I love both of you so much, and I promise you guys can have it, but you guys got to like be decisive because I'm not feeling absolutely.
You're
awesome.
overstimulated.
No, it's not that. I'm just starting to feel sick again. Sealer man, I need you to lock in, like engage. We got Solid, we got Sean. Just lock in, like seriously. I'm trying to hold on.
You feeling seasick, you landlubber?
He's got the scurvy. He does.
Arr.
Arr. Santana's got the scurvy. I just need you to find me the evidence that the numbers were fabricated. I need you to find me the real numbers. Like what would suggest they were fabricated.
I gave you a book. I gave you the chapter. I'll even recommend.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. The entire book is wrong and lying if you cannot give us these stats, especially if you say it is unclear. Because if it is unclear, then the unclearness could be how unclear things got better in Grenada. If you are unclear about the stats, then you cannot say that it didn't get better because you're unclear. That's what unclear means. You're clearly saying that we are not correct about the stats, so then you need to give us clarification on the stats. If they are unclear, I'm going to say this one more time. If they are quote unquote unclear, then what you are doing is conceding and just saying, I don't like that things got better in Grenada under socialism, so I'm making things up.
It didn't get tremendously better though, because socialism only was around.
Excellent. So then, this is easy. Listen. You just learned about this 5 minutes ago. So I just need you to tell us the stat. No one's going to believe you that things didn't get better unless you tell us the actual stats that can back the stats that you were providing.
Do it. Hurry up. Do it. Oh, I get it. You were saying that Santana's a landlubber because he's got the Luffy hat on.
Yes, correct.
Oh, snap. He's a pirate. Oh, my bad. I was sorry.
Both of you are so unserious. This is a professional place like this. We're here for classical debating. We are here for intellectual violence, as they say.
Okay, all right.
Sealer man, you still there? Yo, Sealer man left. No bullshit. I know you still see him on the screen, but he is gone.
It was mighty quiet. I thought it was mighty quiet. I didn't mean to make him leave.
Sealing man is gone. Holy fuck. This is just the remnants of his sealing. Like no bullshit.
Brody need to do capitalism better so he can get some 9-foot doors.
Some fucking 9-foot doors. All right. Either one of you got anything else?
You rock the GoFundMe. Send me some actual dollars and not grandma candy.
No, fuck that. Sean, Sala was up here telling them to send candy instead of fucking money. What are we doing?
Send candy.
Send candy.
That's
What are we doing?
We Rugrats.
I don't know
What is going on right now?
Take me there. I wanna go there. Take me there. Take me to that great place.
Yeah, I really am sorry that I made him. I didn't mean to make Brody leave. That was not my intention. I just wanted to hold him to what he said. That's all I wanted to do.
He didn't have shit the whole time. He was just randomly Googling shit.
You did a great job, Santana. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I need to go like actually lay down. So, any pluggables?
Wait. Well, go ahead, Solid. Plug your thing. But I gotta ask Jeff. Are we allowed to plug the thing, Jeff?
Hey, yo.
Jeff doesn't get to participate because instead of him coming up, he wants to like be in meetings and shit. So
Wait a minute.
He doesn't.
That man was doing his job instead of coming up on the live.
I don't care.
Literally.
I don't care about none of that shit. We were having fun and he didn't want to come up. He was like, "Oh, I'm in a meeting. I'm a professional. I'm an adult. Blah 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 blah."
Look at me. I got suspenders.
I know. Nobody cared nothing about that.
You know, he mostly does virtual meetings, and he gets Zoom dressed. So he wears the shirt and tie above, and below he's Winnie the Pooh.
Party at the top. I mean, business at the top, party at the bottom.
We used to call it Winnie Poohing.
I call it, Winnie the Poohing. It's business at the top, swanging at the bottom.
Hey, yo, Sean, you see that massive glizzy video? My man sitting on the bed. Where did he get that much
Sending me
meat?
them Jones. And why was it so pink?
It was so pink.
Wild hog.
What?
I'm telling you.
Yo, I tagged Solid in the Derek Washington video. He gonna reply, "Nope, I'm just replying from the notification. I ain't even got to look at it."
Because I know better.
Yo.
You're not about to get me.
Bro had the summer sausage in a hot dog bun.
On liminal food.
That don't look mushy. I ain't gonna hold you.
It looked like fucking Play-Doh or some shit. Why was it so big? It was so big. Nope.
It looked like 4 glizzies did the fusion dance.
Jeff, are you
All
gonna
right,
answer Sean?
Yeah. Okay, so Pete, class is moved to tomorrow, y'all. We're not doing class tonight. This class is on white privilege. It's gonna be a good one, but anybody who's planning on coming to class tonight, guess what? You can breathe easy. There's no class tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Okay. The other thing is that's all. That's all I got. Hit the GoFundMe, link in bio. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Shawnee said yes.
All right. I just want to say to everybody signed up for Solid's thing, y'all like school on Saturday. No class.
No class.
Check us out on Friday. I think it's on Friday. It's either on Friday or Saturday. Ask Jeff. Everybody bother Jeff. Hit Jeff up. Send Jeff a DM. Everybody in the live, send Jeff a DM and ask Jeff when we doing the thing. We're gonna do a call-in show. We're gonna do a whole call-in show. It's gonna be on the tube. So go over on the tube if you messing with us. It's gonna be a test run. So we working out some kinks. No pause.
Tell them your YouTube channel's handle.
My YouTube channel handle is Watch My Legs 1312.
Solid.
Jeff's YouTube.
Or yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Jeff too. No. Jeff too.
I say Jeff after Solid. Go ahead, Solid.
Super Solid.4TP. That's me.
And Jeff's is, I believe it's Jeff from End of a Species.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's just End of a Species.
Oh, it's just End of a Species. It's just End of a Species. ACAB 1312. Yeah, YouTube is Watch My Legs 1312. We're gonna be doing a call-in show. And this first one's gonna be working out the kinks, but the rest of them gonna be the rest of them. So come through if y'all wanna see us. Come through, support us, support Jeff. It's gonna be on Jeff's channel. I will say that it's gonna be on End of a Species, but we are gonna have our YouTubes tagged, and I think we're gonna be accepting call-ins, obviously, because it's a call-in show.
Santana, did you have to do any Old Faithful today?
Oh yeah, like a couple of them.
I'm telling you, don't end up like me, man.
Okay. I don't even know how we fucking got there. I think, like, as a matter of fact, it was like, oh, I heard you talking about this before. And I was like, oh, okay. It's not on the background, but I guess. So
it's a curse.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go so I can shut this thing down. Oh wait, Sean, did you see the Lakers sign Walker Kessler and Quentin Grimes, Colin Sexton, and I don't know how to say old boy name from Toronto.
I saw that Braun was leaving LA.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw everyone, you know what everybody keeps saying, he's going to Golden State. And I was just like, I don't think he's going to Golden State.
I think there's a good chance. But, I mean, like the way that Draymond opted out. You know, I appreciate LeBron for what he did as far as his time in LA. But I mean, I wasn't like, oh no, LeBron. Like, you know.
I mean, I'm not from West Coast, so I was never really a Laker fan. I'm just a LeBron fan for real.
Yeah. For real. And see, I see that's the intersect, right? I'm a Lakers fan, and I was never a LeBron fan until he became a Laker, and so I'm like, all right, I can rock with him. So
fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna let you go.
All right. Get some water and like dead ass, because you might have like it's hot as shit outside.
It's not here. Fucking yesterday it was like 62 degrees or something. I had on sweats yesterday.
What happened?
It's been like this entire time. We had it was in the 80s like 3 weeks ago. Besides that, it's been like the highest we've gotten is like 64.
Huh. Yeah. That's really weird. Because it has been so hot over here. It has been like, oh my God, hot over here. It was hot when I woke up, because I gotta get to work at 6. So I wake up before the sun's up. Mm-hmm. I walked outside before the sun was up and it was hot. And I was like, what's gonna happen when the sun go up?
Right now, it's 66 degrees. Today's high is supposed to be 68. Looking at the 10-day forecast, the hottest day we're gonna have is Monday, and it'll be 76.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in DC. That's crazy.
And
Well,
then, you know,
still drink some water.
We're
Make sure
still
you
at the
stay
point where it's
cool.
like it doesn't start getting dark until like 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, same. Here right now, it's 96 degrees outside right now in DC.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you, it's hot as shit outside.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you, Santana.
Absolutely. I'll see you later.
All right.
Dubs in the chat for Sean, guys. We love Sean to the moon and back. Dubs in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $5 super chat. Say, pardon my ignorant tank, but caller, in some fashion, you've only accepted violations of your own mind and work ethic. Others are forced to give even more. Oh yeah, talking about like the colonizer guy for sure. That was in chat for China. It's pronounced China. Got it. We're all here to consume. Our lives are meant to make others rich or used to win wars. Dividing us has made those on the top very comfortable. Embrace each other. Stop procreating. Yep. Sorry. Dibs in chat for Paige for the $1 donation. Saying, thanks for getting my Alexa going. Now mine is yapping too. It does it all the time. Dubs in the chat. We like shut this down real quick because J Hop sent a $50. I'm sorry, $150 donation for Kick the Colonizer. Yep, got him up out of here. And then Sheila sent 22, said kick fun because you're awesome. Thank you. And then Tiffany said 20, said kick now, please. Triggered. Absolutely. That was in chat for Alice, who sent a $10 donation saying, you kicked that guy. There was a few of us getting ready to jump through our screens. He was infuriating. From me, Phoenix the Genius on YouTube. Horizontal, love you. Love you guys too. Debbie's in the chat for Athena for the $5 donation saying, love your live. Genuine question. How is saying aloha a microaggression? Because he's colonizing the language after talking about how he moved there and basically has been able to sustain himself off of the island while the indigenous people of the island have continued to suffer. And so him actually using the language, even though he is someone that they continue to tell to leave the island, it's a whole thing. I live in Lahu, we're Hawaiian, and its official language. It's it's used daily by many locals. He may use it regularly. He was wrong about the food insecurities. Yeah, he was. I think the whole point was not that it's not about that it's about the language, it's about the person that was using it. That was in chat for Holly for the $1 donation. Said my car says 102 right now. That's fucking crazy. Okay, guys, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. We're supposed to have late nights this evening, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. I think we will finish up night 4 of late nights for sure. We'll be there. Let's go.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Great stats will get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, it was in chat for the chat. It was in chat for the chat, guys. We were on for a while and it was a lot. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I appreciate all of you guys, and I will see you later. We'll be back this evening, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, late nights with Santana. We have the night 4 of our panel discussion, and we will get into it. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you all for getting taps, like, shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all as always.
The trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah.